Hello! Hello, welcome. We're back. It me, Dia, and today... Today I have coffee. I've officially ran out of gamer subs. Today is a... Today is a sad day. I've officially ran out of gamer subs, so I have just straight up coffee today. Yeah, so we need to finish the Box of Calamity route. I guess that's probably not going to take us too long, so then we need to figure out where we want to go from there. So, yes, in the last stream of this, we did the Box of Calamity route. How did we get on this route again? How did we get here? Oh, wasn't this, like, try and kill Ava? Wasn't that the decision that brought us here? I genuinely do not remember. I think it was, wasn't it? Yeah, okay. Oh, who you look for, shadowy figure. That was the other part. Okay, yes, okay. So, way back when it was, say, after we sacrificed Kyoshika... yeah, Kako killed Ato. Right. No, Kako killed Ava, you mean. So yes, way back when, after Kyoshika sacrificed herself to the nuclear bomb to try and kill Veshnas, then after that fact, we found Ava, and then we were given the decision whether to kill her or spare her. So if we try and kill Ava to prevent her from a lifetime of brainwashing, yeah, we end up on the Box of Calamity route, where she becomes a ghost. I'm not kidding, Ava just... Kako kills Ava because we hesitate. Ava's like, oh, do you know about the Box of Blessings? And we're like, huh? What the hell is the Box of Blessings? And then Kako's like, okay, you die now. Yeah. Oh, true, I guess we have the other route. Specifically, Box of Calamity was chasing the shadowy figure. Oh, is this gonna be Box of Blessings if we do that route? Is this like Box of Blessings, Box of Calamity? Oh, Jesus. But yes, anyway. Kako kills Ava. Yeah, the kill Ava choice is still... Specifically, I mean, this is the kill Ava choice. This is still the kill Ava branch. I'm just summarizing how we got there. After we killed Ava... Well, after Kako killed Ava... Because Ava said, hey, do you know about the Box of Blessings? We say, what is that? She's like, oh, a little box with a moon on it. Then Kako says, time to die. Even though we were like, wait, we could have learnt more about the boxes. She was like, nah, I'm a strong, independent woman now. I don't need no Ema. I'm gonna kill Ava because I'm independent, I guess. So after Kako kills Ava... Then Kako goes missing. So Ava becomes a ghost, then Kako goes missing, and then we had to decide whether we look for Kako or whether we look for the shadowy figure that we thought we saw. So the ghost of Ava, but we don't know it's the ghost of Ava yet. And we decided to look for the ghost of Ava, which was the Box of Calamity route, which was just us befriending a ghost. We befriended Ghost Ava, and then we became friends with the Futurans, and we didn't blow them up, I think. And that was pretty much all we got out of that route, right? Was we go slightly crazy, and we befriend the Futurans, I guess. Oh yeah, that was the other part of that route, wasn't it? I forgot, Nozomi randomly turned evil at the end. Although we never got an explanation about that. I forgot that this route has so many things going for it that it never elaborates on. That was the thing about the Box of Calamity route, wasn't it? It was like, Ava's a ghost. How? Don't question it. Suddenly Nozomi's evil. Also there's shadowy people. And Kako went missing. And Ato went missing. Loads of people go missing. And we just never follow it up. And then... Nozomi goes evil? Yeah, there's a lot of weirdness. Yeah, how did Nozomi go evil? Brilliant question. She just randomly decided to try and kill us one time. And we don't know why. We got right to the end of this route. I mean, where is she? Yeah. Here, okay. So we go to the med bay. So Nozomi says, you might have brain damage, let's go to the med bay. So we went to the med bay with Nozomi, and then Nozomi tried to kill us after we said Ava was not actually evil. And then she got blown up. Yeah, Kako's just listed as missing. She's grayed out, which means it's unconfirmed if she's alive or dead. We don't know because she just So she left the school, and then we didn't pursue her, and then they found her, but she was, like, weird and, like, talking about boxes of blessings, I think. No! She was talking about liver mortis codes. That's the other thing that was unexplained. Kako comes back after she goes missing the first time, talking about the liver mortis codes, which is what we learnt from the mystery route as the numbers on our dead bodies. And she's like, I have to find the liver mortis codes. And we got no explanation about that. And then Eito went missing. And then Kako went missing again, and then we never found her the second time. Although the second time she went missing, we saw Hiroko leaving the school with her. So, yeah. Yeah, she said he told her about it, yeah. Which either means Eito or Takumi from another timeline, probably. So, yeah. This route is fucking weird. Shall we jump into it? So, we ended off where we said Ava was not an evil spirit. We said Ava was not an evil spirit, and then we fought Veshnas, and we saved the Futurans from the missiles. Now we're gonna go back and say Ava was evil, and see what happens. Yeah, Nozomi pulled the same thing Eito did in the prologue, which makes me think it's Eito possessing her, maybe? Liver mortis translates liver death? Yes. If a body is drained of all of its blood, then a number appears on their liver. Like, on the part of their body where the liver should be. So do you remember when we were in the killing game route and all the dead bodies kept appearing with holes in them? The reason they kept appearing with holes in them was because somebody was noting down the liver mortis codes and then removing that part of the body. If you remember the weird holes in the back situation. Anyway, yeah, Ava was evil, actually. Ava was definitely evil, I'm sure. Yeah, there was the mystery route where Karara was dead and the doppelganger was walking around as well, yeah. There's a weird doppelganger situation, like with the killing game route having multiple Eitos running around as well. Like, that was also weird. I really feel like Ava probably was an evil spirit. Yes, you're right.
Well then, Takumi. Good night.
Huh? Immediately after I heard the sounds of my own death. Ah yes, Ava was evil. So she doesn't save our life from Nozomi. That was the other thing. Oh. Day 93. Yeah, we said Ava wasn't evil, so she wakes everybody up to come save us. Oh my god, it's like a glitch. Like, it's like a creepypasta. Oh my god, it's 2013's Reddit! Oh my god, it's like a creepypasta! This is giving me nostalgia. Well, I died, but I guess I didn't die. I died, but I got better. Morning, huh? Huh, what should I do to...
Intruder defense mode.
Crap, I need to get to the war room! So, like, does anybody remember me dying? Sorry, I'm late. Goodness, what were you doing? The enemy is already right before us. Aren't you dead? Well, it's not like he missed anything. But isn't it negligent of him to show up later than all of us? Brother dearest, don't say that. Something's not right.
What are you standing around all spaced out for, Takumi? Oh my god, don't get too captivated by my beauty.
Oh, for the love of murder, you're pretty laid back for someone about to engage in a hot panic struggle to the death. There's so much cannon fodder! Slow the boat time! It's killing game time! Oh, Donami, I've missed you. Get it together, team leader. We have a battle to fight. Alright, there's only 7 days left until day 100. We can't lose now.
Okay, let's show what we got.
You're as cocky as always, but today I'm right there with you.
I already emptied out my stomach, so I'm good to go.
Do you mind? We won't be being also when I can do my own verminous way. Okay, let's do this, Takumi. What the fuck is happening? Oh, I guess we're fighting. I guess we're not going to talk about that. I guess we're just not going to talk about it. Dalshah's here. Nothing was said. 0 words were exchanged. Can't be another brainwashing because Siri's dead. Unless Nozomi brainwashed us. Wow, everybody is here. That's wild. The only way it could possibly happen is if Nozomi brainwashed us because Siri's gone.
What are you people?
What are you people?
What are you? How could this... must this be the way
We just
that I
defeat
die?
Dalshah. There's something clearly wrong.
I fought all this time for this?
Oh, he exploded. Wow, we defeated Dalshah without poison.
Victory. I owe it all to you guys. Thanks. All that's left now is Veshness. Let's keep it up and win this.
What's wrong with him? What happened? We just beat Dalshah without poison, I guess.
Aha!
Just a little further until we reach the final day. We just need to keep this up and win this thing. Day 95. This ending is weird. All because we didn't say Ava was a good person. If we say Ava was evil, this is what happens. More evidence that Ava really is a good waifu, clearly. Just a little further until we reach the final day. We just need to keep this up and win this thing. No, I don't think it's Ava giving us false thoughts. I doubt it. I don't think Ava could possess us like that. It was just we died because we didn't say Ava was a good person. So Ava didn't alert the others that I was in danger, I guess. Because if we say Ava was actually a good spirit, then she wakes everybody up to come save us from Nozomi. But we died from Nozomi because Ava gave up on us. We just need to keep this up and win this thing. He's on repeat. Yeah, this is going to be very strange. We need to learn what Nozomi did to us.
Aha!
Yeah, she wakes everybody up because we managed to dodge the attack, yeah. Just a little further until we reach the final day. We just need to keep this up and win this thing. Oh yeah, Still in Love. Yeah, I heard the IRL lore of Still in Love. We were talking about it yesterday. The new JP Uma looks great. Just a little further towards. This is very Doki Doki Literature Club. I don't know why the constant repeating is or it's a very Me-side as well, actually. There was a segment like this in Me-side where everything was repeating over and over again. Is Ava gonna crawl out of our screen at us?
Aha!
Okay, just one more.
Intruder of defense.
Wait for it. The enemy is here. It's time to fight. We just need to keep this up and win this thing. Wait, is this gonna have everybody? We didn't check last time, but is this gonna have everybody? I guess so. Man, it's been a while since I've actually watched this. Oh my god. The whole team! The whole squad! Oh yeah, the end is never the end is never the end. Oh man, that Stanley Parable, what a brilliant game. I never streamed that, but I loved playing Stanley Parable. It's such an amazing game. I don't think I ever like beat every ending of it though. No, I'm skippering the fight. Unless the game won't let us, but I love that this almost feels like the ending for the people that have played the game too much. It's just like, alright, Veshna shows up, no words need to be exchanged. Zero dialogue. This feels like the ending for all of us that have played for too long. It's like, yep, you get the idea. Veshna is here, banter, 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 fight. Yeah, it is the most generic Veshna's fight too. So silly.
What is wrong with you? Why won't you die?
Why won't you die?
It's strange. It's not cryptoglobin. Something's not right.
Oh?
You're no longer human. My gloriousness defeated like this.
We're no longer
By
human?
you.
It's no longer Hemoanima, we're no longer
We did
human.
it! We
Oh.
won! And it's all thanks to you.
Will we turn into robots?
Thank you for fighting alongside me all this time. Knock it off. You're gonna make me blush.
Nobody's talking!
Tomorrow's our last day.
Takiri,
Let's make the
nobody's
most of the
talking
final
to
night
you!
here and celebrate.
Oh, that's so funny. Knock it off, guys. I guess, yeah, he's dead, yeah. Schizo moment, yeah. Ah, my ears. Here it is, today's our last day. It was a long, hard war, but with everyone's help, we finally won. This time, it's time to go home with our heads held high. With heads held high into the sky so blue. Hey everybody, you're all here. The war's over, we can finally take it easy until... Hey guys. Hey, say something guys. Wait, everybody is... Something's off here. How did... Who are those people collapsed over there? Who are all these people? Is that us? Why are we laying there? When did we... When did we all die? He finally took his meds. No elaboration on what happened. Nozomi just went crazy. Okay, could one of the other routes please tell us about that? Echoes of the Dead. Ooh. Could one of the routes explain to us why Nozomi turned evil, please? I would love to fucking know what happened to Nozomi. Okay. Tell everyone... Oh, okay. So, while we were befriending Ghost Ava, Ava came to us and was like, hey, I want to go see Commune one last time. Shall we go see my village? And then Takumi goes to the village where Commune is, but he doesn't enter it. And now when he returns, he has the option to tell everybody whether he wants to tell everybody about the village or not. So we did tell everybody about the village, which caused this whole debate on, do we want to nuke this planet anymore? But if we don't tell them, I wonder what's going to happen. Because we told them, hey, there are Fraterans just living their lives. They're not all evil invaders. Yeah. It's basically a decision of telling everybody, hey, they are people. Let's not nuke their entire planet. Let's not tell anybody what we saw. It's better they don't learn about the Futurans existing. Although this is probably going to be a pretty
I've made
quick,
up my mind.
bad ending. Ava's probably going to murder us in our sleep for this.
I'm not going to tell them what I saw.
It was just after midnight the following day before I came to the decision. I needed to try and forget it myself, too. Telling them isn't going to save us from having to fight, so there's no sense in worrying about it in vain. I'll just let it go and let everyone fight without hesitation, so it doesn't matter anymore. Well, it has nothing to do with me now. To me, it's just, what's going on? Ema? My throat, it stings!
Why are you still alive, Mr. Samino?
Oh, that's weird.
My dear sister is gone. I can't do anything to help her. And here you
How did Ema
are,
get into our room?
without a care.
Oh, wait, really? If you choose to leave the school all the way on the other side, that explains it? Oh. So it must be connected to the parallel jumping, then.
Why you? Why?
Does Ava save us in this scenario in the other route? Ema's fingers dug into my throat. How did he get here? The question rose to the top of my oxygen-starved brain with an awful calmness.
You should be dead too. Just die.
Yes, die! Gas pan. Why are you resisting? What do you have to live for if you can't do anything? Fuck you! I need to get away from him. Yeah, this didn't happen at all in the other route. Somebody help me! Shut up! How irritating, how utterly grating. Why is the world the way it is? This can't possibly be right. Somebody, Ema broke out! How? Still dizzy from lack of air, I looked for a way out, but the rooftop was a small place and Ema was in a much better shape than I was. His eyes were filled with madness, completely fixed on me. You, I'm so pissed off with you and with myself because all I can do is blame you. Just die already, somebody needs to die right here. Oh, thank God, somebody finally killed Ema. I wonder what all this bullshit going on in the middle of the night was. Thank you, Takamaru. Takamaru! What the hell is Ema doing on the loose? I knocked his ass out because the situation forced me to, so just what is going on now? Oh, because we said we're not gonna tell everybody about the village. Ava probably let Ema out.
Troops, get prepared to be ready.
That's probably why. Because we said we're not going to help commune, so Ava probably let Ema out with her ghostly powers. Well, weird. I'm so pissed off at Ema. He's just like, my sister left of her own volition and this is your fault. Okay, thanks, asshole. Like, why is he blaming me? They found her and then she just left again. Or I guess she got taken away by Hiroko, but either way. I didn't do anything wrong. They still found her. I didn't try to help find her, but the others already found her. Yeah, he was crazy from day one, yeah. It's just so funny to me. It's just like, yeah, I didn't help with the search, but also she was already found and then she disappeared again. I didn't make her disappear again. I see, Ema tried to kill Takumi in the middle of the night. That happened while I was sleeping. Don't you think this situation requires a little more urgency? Do you even know where he is now? He wrapped him up in chains and locked him in one of the coffin drones in the infirmary. He's still unconscious, though. I know you had to do whatever we could to pin him down, but you might have hit him in a bad spot. Well, I ain't gonna make any excuses. We had to do what we had to do. And if someone had to do it, I'm glad it was me, that's all. No one is trying to blame you. He was clearly trying to murder Takumi. If I were in that situation, I wouldn't have hesitated to kill him on the spot. Thank you. Damn girl, you are scary. What the hell is going on? How do you make it out? He was in the cage, wasn't he? I took a look for myself last night. The cage was unlocked. Unlocked? If my miserable pile of mush memory serves me right, shouldn't it be impossible to open it from the inside? That's how a cage works, man. That's why we locked him in there. But it was unlocked. There were no signs that he pried it open from the inside. So someone here unlocked it? That or it was Ava. Ava? We can't see her, but she's still here as a ghost. And she's able to move objects around too, right, Takumi? Yeah. She has a motive to set Ima free in order to get us killed. Hey, what even? You mean we're cursed? But if she can really move objects freely, why wouldn't she just target Takumi herself? And why now? She could have attacked at any time. I wonder, maybe she has a new reason to come after us. Maybe Ava figured out that I decided to keep quiet about what I saw. I mean, you did say it out loud. Did she sense that I was going to wipe out the invaders? Maybe that's why she tried to attack me. Well, whatever it was, all we can do is hypothesize at this point. We'll have to take turns watching over Ima and go on with business as usual. It's still possible for an unseen enemy to attack. Don't let your guards down. Is this gonna be like a whole thing? I was half expecting this to end very quickly.
Prepared. Be ready to give your...
Huh? There's some kind of commotion. Do you have any fucking idea what you're saying? I'm perfectly aware at this point we need all the power we can get. What's wrong? Why are you arguing? Oh, Takumi! Hiriko was gonna start her shift watching over Ima and she brought her infuser. Her infuser? Why? To absorb Ima's hemoanima naturally. What? Do it! Yes! Do it! As I just mentioned, I would like us to secure any leverage we can right now. Ima is basically comatose and he's not going to be on our side when he wakes up. He'll try to kill us again and again. He's not our ally anymore. Absorbing his hemoanima would boost our overall fighting power. Yes! You know what that means, right? Yes, I'm going to kill Ima. It's a simple matter. Simple, Hiriko. I don't think we should do this. If you want more power, you could take my paltry hemoanima. Don't be ridiculous. You're not our enemy. We're talking about absorbing hemoanima that is of no use to us. Your death wouldn't serve any purpose. No use, you know. There's a limit to what you can say about somebody. Then what are we supposed to do? You want us to keep looking after someone who'll try to kill us at the moment he wakes up? We don't even know if he'll wake up. That's true, but still, I get the logic, but man. We shouldn't do this. Everyone seems a little on edge right now. What's the point of putting it off? There's no telling when the next attack will come. Zombie, what do you think? I know what Hiriko is saying is logical, but I feel like doing this would stray from our goal of fighting for the sake of humanity. Zombie, we're trying to say we need power to win that fight. Takumi, what's your deal? You good? You're as white as a sheet. White as a sheet. Yeah. Sorry, I'm not feeling too good, actually. I'll be in my room today. Hey, Takumi. Why do you suddenly start feeling weird? Back in my room, I slowly sank to the floor. Why is this happening? An unbearable nausea was climbing up my throat. To kill someone we saw as a friend to benefit from his death. The idea that we were even seriously considering the option. When did we end up like this?
Where did we go wrong?
It's Ima's fault. Ima's just a cook. Don't blame yourself. Ima's always been an asshole. Ima's just never been a good person, so like, what difference does it make? Oh, good morning, Takumi. Shoma, sorry about yesterday. What ended up happening with Ima? Nothing is changing for now. In the end, we couldn't come to an agreement, so we're keeping him restrained and asleep in the infirmary. But he still hasn't regained consciousness, and we don't know if we even will. Huh. What about Eva? I haven't seen her anywhere. I think she hasn't been able to show herself for a long while now. That or she's intentionally hiding. The possibility came to my mind, but I didn't mention it. That reminds me, you were out doing something for a while, right? Are you going out again? I can prepare you a lunch if you are. Oh, I suppose rice touched by my hands would taste worse than kitchen scraps. My apologies. I don't think it would, but I'm okay without the lunch, thanks. I had something I needed to do, but that's over now. Day 76. Oh, it's skipping days awfully fast. Oh, the days are skipping awfully fast.
Get prep. Be ready to give.
Morning again. No sign of Ava this morning. Sup? Is that Ava? It's been a while since I last saw her. Why is she back to the way she was before? Did something happen? Looks like she's back to normal. Hey, 3 days ago I think I saw you. No, never mind. Alright, bye. She's gone. What was that all about? Day 77.
Be ready to give you.
Oh, morning. And you're still here, huh? Are you really Ava? You don't respond when I talk to you. Where's the thing I thought was Ava an illusion you conjured up? No answer then. Well, whatever. I'm going to the cafeteria. Is everyone awake? It sure is quiet for breakfast time. Did she kill everyone? This is... Blood oozes from the walls of the corridor, feeling an unpleasant stickiness under my feet. My nose and lungs are flooded with the scent of viscera and organs. What's going on? For a moment I thought we had another incident on our hands. But I was quick to correct myself. It was clear there wasn't that much blood. Oh, Takumi, here. Keep darling you late for breakfast, dude. Nothing matters if you're late. Hey, Gaku, what's going on? What do you mean? You don't see it? Something strange was happening, but I wasn't sure where. Was it happening to the walls around me, or was it happening in my head? This is not the first time you've gone crazy. What is it? Some more ghost stuff only you can see? Forget about it. I must be the only one who sees the walls like this. I should check with everyone later. Now isn't the time to cause a scene. I'm going to go eat breakfast. I inhaled the blood-soaked air and plodded through the sticky gore, making my way to the cafeteria. Gore. Oh, okay. Next day.
Be ready to.
What's Gummy going to eat? Yeah, I'm planning on it, but... Figures you were up so late, it's a miracle your ass even got out of bed this morning. Up late? Yeah, remember how we had that whole thing with Emer and all? Well, ever since then, I've been trying to keep my eye on what goes on outside at night. I was all on edge yesterday because I thought I heard someone running around. There were footsteps coming in and out of your room, sounding like they were just walking around to me. So you must have been up to something last night, right? Takumi, what's up, man? Yeah, that's right, I'm just groggy, I guess. Yo, you don't look so hot. You good? I'm fine. I'm going to eat. It's fine. It's all a hallucination. He's just hearing things. There's nothing at all to be afraid of. I'm okay. I'm okay. Yep. Repeating I'm okay like every person that is definitely okay. He's definitely okay, guys.
Get prepared. Be ready to give your lie.
I'm not okay. This reminds me, it's been a while since I've seen Ava. It feels like she used to show herself more frequently. Did the body she made with her hemoanima finally decay? Or did I piss her off by saying that I wouldn't go help her village? Is she gone now? If she is, then who's responsible for what's happening now? Eek! I heard Tsubasa scream in the distance, but I wasn't compelled to rush to her side. Not my Takumi. Nuh-uh. That ain't my Takumi. You hear Tsubasa scream, you get your ass over there instantly. Was that a hallucination just now? Well, whatever, real or not, it's got nothing to do with me. She must have seen the ghost or something. I've seen her plenty already. I know it's nothing to scream over. Bro. Hashtag not my Takumi. Oh, wait. We've got the crazy brain disease again. The crazy brain disease is back. Who's outside my door? Why are they calling me so desperately? What do they want from me? Are they human? Are they ghosts? Whoever they are they here to kill me? Oh, this is definitely he goes insane route. Calm down.
Don't answer. Everything will be okay if you don't answer.
Yeah, I'm just gonna skip them now.
It's safe.
It hurts my
On this
ears.
side of the door. It's safe on this side of the door. It's safe on this side of the door. It's safe on this side of the door.
Oh,
It's
he's
safe.
Oh, he's crazy, crazy. Oh, Killing Game was just second ever route. Killing Game is still one of my favorite routes, I think. I loved Killing Game. I think it was my second route too, actually. Right? Yeah, I think it was my second route too, because I did Coming of Age first and then that. Because after Coming of Age, we hopped over to a Killator route, so I think I had the same. Yeah, it's crazy the vast differences in some of the routes. Like, you've got harem, you've got romance, you've got coming of age, and you've got killing game. There's so many different varieties. You went romance first? That is a interesting first. Oh, it's my third. What was my second then? Because I had coming of age. Then what was 2? I genuinely don't remember. But yeah, we had oh right, Cult of Takumi. Right, I forgot that was second. Oh my god, yeah. Yeah, Don't Kiss Hiroko Storylock first is interesting. Like, that's so wild to me. I made all the decisions I would personally make for my first rerun, like after Route 0. I got coming of age doing all the decisions I would actually make in his position. I feel like that's not a terrible route to get as your first route. It's safe on this side of the door. Yeah, we got so tired of Ato, then we jumped to kill him. That's right. Yeah, crazy. So many good routes in this game. Takumi, are you okay? You look terrible, and you were cooped up in your room all day yesterday. We couldn't report to you. Everyone is starting to see strange things. Oh no, I don't know if I'm okay anymore. Takumi? Something is following me. I can't fight it. But I should have been fine. I didn't tell anyone. I just let them go, so I've got nothing to do with them anymore. I thought that would make everything okay. It's alright, Takumi. Nozomi, it must have been so hard for you to keep that inside. Thank you for telling me. You confided in me. Now die. So thank you very much. It's gonna be okay.
You see,
Yep.
you're going to die here.
Is that so, Nozomi? What? Immediately, Nozomi's scythe grazed my body. Yep, that's her usual weapon, a scythe. It was sheer luck that I was able to dodge as quickly as I did. Or maybe it was because I'd been so scared that I was ready to run away at a moment's notice. Nozomi, what are you?
You're going to die here! Die! And become our incubator!
Incubator, you say? Is Mpreg?
Yes, you must die, Takumi!
Mpreg?
Oh, how I crave the taste of frog!
Frog. Again. Frog. What is with the fucking frogs? Why does this keep coming back? Who's eating frogs? Why is it the French? Why are the French here? It's the chemtrails making the frickin' frogs gay. Sound like I was considering. I mean, if Nozomi wants to impregnate me, I'm down. You know, I'll try anything once. Okay. So, in the other route of this, Nozomi also mentioned about craving frogs, right? She also mentioned this, but the other time that we heard this was in the killing game route. No, it wasn't even that late. After we killed Ato, frog it's code for insanity, maybe, I don't know, but I think there's more to this plot line. Because, yeah, like, day 4, after we killed Ato, Takumi suddenly says, man, I'm really craving frogs this morning. There's something about craving frogs that means something is fucked with your brain. I think craving frogs means you're possessed or some shit. Can you have a recap? Takumi's going insane. We said that we weren't gonna help Ava's village, and now Takumi's going insane. I turned and ran. I could feel Nozomi right on my heels. Unsure of where I'd even run to, I ended up at my room.
Hey, open up, Takumi, please!
I'm okay. I'm okay. It's safe on this side of the door. 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 It's safe on this side of the door.
It's all hallucination. It's not real. I'm okay. I don't see anything. I don't hear anything.
Takumi, I'm calling for you! Takumi!
It's safe on this side of the door. 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 It's safe on this side of the door.
Oh,
It's
he
safe
is-
on this side of the door.
Oh, he
It's
is
safe on
mad,
this side
mad.
of the door.
I chanted these words like a mantra to myself until the knocking subsided. Day 82. Yeah, Nozomi killed everyone when we said, anytime we don't agree with Ava. Yeah, the phrases were copy-pasted, it does sound like it, yeah. There's some kind of commotion out there. There's no knocking, I guess, I'll go. Yeah, we said Ava was a bad, evil spirit. We said Ava was evil, and then Nozomi killed us, and now we said we're not gonna help Ava's village, and now we're hallucinating. Yeah, if we don't agree, yeah, if we don't just go along with what other people tell us to do, you know, it's literally the illusion of choice. Every time we don't agree with somebody, something bad happens. Oh, we didn't go along with Ato's plan, die. Oh, we didn't go along with Sire's plan, die. Oh, we didn't go along with the Anti-Exodus Project's plan, die. Oh, we didn't go along with Nozomi's plan, die. Like, bro, at this point, if Takumi isn't just the yes man, he dies. You have to agree with what everybody else tells you to do. This can't be! No! No, why? Yeah, Goto's plan, that was it, yeah. What's going on? What's going on? Do, 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 do. Oh, Takumi, you're awake. Yes, as you could see, something has happened. Like what? No! My wife!
Tsubasa!
My wife! That's a very horrific CG.
I found her like this.
Drained of blood, liver mortis
Guess it's
codes.
been too long after her death to revive her. Someone killed her.
Nozomi's after the liver mortis codes.
Someone? Who?
Cause Nozomi's not draining the hemoanima. Nozomi is after the liver mortis codes.
Damn it, we were doing so well for a while, too.
Now's the time to figure out who did it. Wipe that cowardly look off your face and put some energy into this.
But that's
Takumi.
my wife right there.
If we don't investigate and find the culprit, we'll get picked off one by one.
I can't.
Say what?
Say what? I said I can't. How much of the blood splattered around here is even real? The hole we'd walked through to get here was covered in blood. After walking through it, all of us were already soaked in it. Takumi? I'm sorry, I really am. Do you not remember Nozomi's evil as fuck? I don't know. I don't know anything. I'm going back to my room to sleep. Takumi, hold it. Hold it. I ignored the voice trying to stop me and kept walking. The whole time, blood trickled from every crevice of the building. This is very Corpse Party again, isn't it? It's very Corpse Party where the building bleeds and turns into gore. Man, I miss Corpse Party. I should play that again. But that's another one that's going to take us ages to go through, because there's like 7 games. Yeah, this is like the first time Tsubasa has died. And the route just doesn't immediately end, yeah. Although it's not going to be much longer, I think. Takumi, are you okay? I heard you're not feeling well. You definitely look pale. Nozomi, I'll bring you something to eat. Try to get some of it down. Is it frogs? Hey, Nozomi, about the day before yesterday. The day before yesterday? I stared at Nozomi's perplexed face as she repeated my question. Was it all a hallucination when she attacked me? Or did she really do it, and now she was playing innocent? I had to laugh at myself for letting the thought cross my mind. I was doubting my friends without hesitation, even though Nozomi had no reason at all to ever attack me. Except for the fact that she's possessed, probably. Everyone had changed, but so had I. The school changed me. Forget it. Oh, true, wait, did she die in Mystery Route? Oh, yeah, Tsubasa... No, she died in Mystery Route, but then the route ended, like, shortly after. Like, everybody died at the end of Mystery, I believe, right? At least in that one ending, everybody was already dead. Yeah, it's not happened very often, where Tsubasa dies. Oh, is that where it locked? Was the lock right before... Like, right at the point where everybody died? Really? Sure, take it easy, okay? Oh, shit, I forgot that's where the lock left off. I don't think I'll be able to eat. I closed my eyes in my room after Nozomi left. Sleep was still far off from me, but it pained me to keep my eyes open. Oh, the lock was after Tsubasa Mocha died. Oh, weird. Yeah, I mean, we're not back there yet. I'll recheck the flowchart when we do that route. But I'm not going to check the flowchart now to check it, because I'll forget by the time we get back there. We have 2 other story locks before we get there, so we have a heckin' long time before we get back to that point, I think. Ugh, I just put my fan on. It's hot. I don't know how much battery in that, but hopefully it'll last. So we still have no idea who killed Tsubasa in the end. Yes, we couldn't find any leads. The crime stopped after we defeated that doll, so I just assumed they were done with. I figured the doll was the culprit and the case was solved. I was negligent, all too negligent. That's not true. It was the natural assumption to make. Anyway, are you still in poor health? How long do you intend to laze about in bed? I'm fine, I'll fight the invaders. Yeah, I'll kill them. I can kill them all. Killing them doesn't mean anything to me. I'll be fine. Takumi. I'm fine. Go back to your room. I'll fight when the alarm sounds. Yeah, this route will give us some of the endings we need for one of the story locks, yeah.
Ah.
That reminds me, Takamaro once said something about footsteps coming from my room.
Ah.
Oh yeah, I guess in the mystery route where we kept getting bad endings and everybody was dead apart from Nozomi, Moko, and Takumi. I guess it was Nozomi killing everybody. I suppose that, yeah, it must be connected to that then. Because in the mystery route, when it was like the 3-man standoff between us, Moko, and Nozomi, I guess it must have been Nozomi who killed everybody. I can hear them. They're constantly circling around my room. Yeah, fake Nozomi. Not Nozomi. There we go. Because it's clearly not the real Nozomi. Something happened to her. But whoever they belonged to wasn't trying to break into my room. They weren't exactly trying to get any further away from my room either, though. They must be stomping around, waiting, eagerly waiting for me to join them. Moko did have the cleaver, unless they're both in on it. The time might not be now, but it will come someday. So they're waiting for me, patiently. It's okay, one day I'll join you. Yeah, I'm fine. Throw herself into the wall of fire, but if she knows how to parallel jump. I don't know! I'm just making random... I'm throwing shit against a wall and seeing if it sticks, you know? Like, I'm just spitballing here. Like, in the one route, Moko had a cleaver, but I think that was just paranoia now. I think, you know, when everybody else is dead, she was just carrying the cleaver just because. And Nozomi possibly was possessed at that time. I know Moko died in this route. I know they're probably not working together. It was just a silly thing that I'm saying. I don't think Nozomi's mentally unstable. No, I don't think that's true. I don't think that's accurate. And she probably threw herself into the fire because she knew she was guilty. Like, if we accuse her and she has nowhere to go... Yeah, the desire for frogs is definitely some kind of clue, yeah. As I say, we'll get back to the mystery route, but we have a shit ton of other routes to get through before we get back there, so... We'll worry about that stuff later, I guess. But it's just... I'm just popping off things that pop into my head, you know? I'm just like, okay, I remember this was the thing that happened. Let me make note of it. I have to... ADHD brain, I have to keep, like, reapplying the sticky note, you know? Like, okay, this happened, I gotta remember that this happened. This is related to this thing, I gotta put it back up. I was dreaming in the darkness, trying to anyway. Of a more peaceful time when I still lived in the complex. Of the mundane harmony I enjoyed on ordinary days. I was trying to immerse myself in this dream, but the darkness was the only thing that filled my space of mind. I hadn't lost my memories, but all too much had happened since I came to this school. I'd changed far too much to relish the familiarity of those days ever again. So my brain was filled with aching pain. It felt almost swollen, maybe from sleeping too much. But still, I held my knees in my arms in bed and kept sleeping, because even if there was nothing for me there, it was still far better than facing the world I'd see when I woke up. Yeah, I'm 150 hours in, yeah. More than that, 175 now, I think. But yeah, the accusation screen would have been cool for multiple items, I agree. Yeah, 150 hours spread over 3 months, I think. It's been 2 or 3 months. The alarm, I have to go, I have to fight. Right, I chose to keep silent so I could fight and kill them. Takumi, you're here! Nozomi, did you eat anything? Are you going to be able to fight? No time for small talk, the enemy is coming! That's right, even if you're unwell, we need you to battle. The fight's already in full swing, let's do this! Oh, it's Dalshah. Isn't he early? Oh, I guess this is his first Dalshah. Normally he comes on daylight. He comes here and then he comes later as well. But no, yeah, the desire for frogs is clearly an important clue. I figured that much. And obviously the people dying is related to the liver mortis codes.
Keep up the good work, everyone.
Somebody's trying to learn the liver mortis codes. That's why they're dying the way they're dying. That much is evident. Ugh. Skip up.
That's all. What a disappointment. I expected more.
What do we do?
Ooh, what do we do?
It's all right. Leave it to me.
Oh, he made the alarm sound? I didn't notice.
I'll do something about him with my ability.
Hi?
We're definitely at a disadvantage. Takumi, let's use his power.
Okay. Sorry. It's all on you.
Yeah.
Yeah, if they didn't allow battle skipping, this game would be even longer. Oh yeah, I guess the alarm sounded, so he left the room. I wonder why he decided to alert the alarm this time.
What's going on?
Yeah, I think that's why they chose the liver, because I made that that connection last time. I kept calling them the rigor mortis codes.
Is he surrendering?
I think that was intentional. They called him liver mortis. Huh? We bored him.
What disturbs all of you so?
Ghosts and hallucinations.
On the battle at hand, worried by this and that. It was hardly even worth fighting you.
Didn't you come here to kill us?
Nah, fam.
I told you, I want to know you. Defeating you will tell me
God, he's got such an edgy voice.
There's no point in standing on the battlefield.
Bro wants to be Shadow the Hedgehog so bad.
I shall leave.
What?
What?
I will return soon. And I will not return alone. I will bring those repugnant combat organisms with me. I won't retire as early as I've done
Samurai
today.
and Zero are kind of,
I'll be here to fight in earnest. I suggest you reevaluate yourselves and deal with whatever is unsettling you before then.
We need an exorcist for that. Do you know one? And with that, Dalshah calmly took his leave. In other words, he spared us. Oh, it's just like Undertale, guys. He spared us. Yep. Hello, Darame. Well, wow, Takumi's seriously down for the count. Hey, man, you good?
Come on, Darby, if he was good, he wouldn't be passed out. Takumi, you need protein when you're tired. Meat, get it in your mouth, even if you have to force it in there.
Ah, yes. Force the meat in your mouth. I'm good at that. Sorry for worrying you.
No problem, just be careful. Someone is trying to kill us all, you know? It's way too dangerous to be in your room alone.
Isn't that actually, like, safer?
Who?
Normally in killing games, people who drop out due to illness or whatever never have meaningless deaths. They always have some role in the story, so the deaths have to be meaningful. Kyo! Oh gee, I wonder who she's referring to with that one. Oh gee, I wonder who she's referring to with dying of an illness being very integral to the plot.
But that means they still die!
Well then, I'll take advantage of my encyclopedic knowledge of these tropes and tell you the moves you can make to keep yourself alive. You gotta trip all the right flags in the story and set yourself up for survival. Oh well, it might distract me more than just sleeping. Let's hear it. Okay then, let me start from story flags and the signs that a character is marked for death.
Well, I'm not gonna talk you out of it. Just careful not to affect his health.
You got it, Mama Moko. Mama Moko. Darmi's lecture about death flags went on for a surprisingly long time. Day 99. Aw. I was hoping for it to be immediately day 99. That would have been so funny. Yeah. I've experienced death, so you don't have to. The Darami strategy guide. Oh, Takumi, you're so withered and feeble. And here I was hoping we'd be able to kill each other someday. But in this weak state, you won't be able to fight back. Hell, you won't even want to fight back. That's all you have to say after seeing this? You should worry more about his health. Well, I guess you kinda did, but there's a proper way to do it. Wouldn't you rather be able to kill me easily, Yagamu? I can't believe this kind of misunderstanding is still following me around. For the love of murder, I genuinely just want you to want to kill me. There's an incomparable beauty to it. But if your body is weakened this much, your will likely is too. Come on, regain that strong will you once had. I'll be waiting for you. Is it really just how he shows his concern? Sorry for all the noise, Takumi. No, it's fine. Talking to others is a good distraction. Even if they're dead. Then let me tell you about the beauty of it all, so you find the inspiration for us to kill each other. I'll stand watch to make sure Yagami sticks to just talking about murder. I appreciate it, you two. Well, they're getting creative with how they're skipping days now. Oh my god, yeah, it's the Killing Game gang. Aww. It's my old squad. Alack! I have entered a boys' room! At this rate, you'll believe you have my consent, and gradually things will fall to bedlam. Fiend, I have my holy Jumanji sword! Don't think you can do anything untoward! Hey, Takumi hasn't even said anything yet. And honestly, he doesn't seem hardy enough to do anything like that. Hardy? What part of him are you suggesting is hard? There's no way you got an innuendo out of that. Just forget the whole thing. Whole thing? I can't get through to her. I can't get through her defenses. What's wrong with her? Take it easy, Kyoshiki. You came to see how I was doing, right? Yes, it worries me to see you laying on the floor for reasons unknown. How are you feeling? I'm not sure. I might die like this. What danger! Now is the time for me to give you the secret medicine handed down from generation to generation. Behold, the almighty medicine known as ibuprofen. Oh my god. Oh, I miss her too. I miss her so much. Ibuprofen! Okay, that's a thing as well. I call it ibuprofen. Some people call it ibuprofen. But I call it ibuprofen. Behold, the almighty medicine known as ibuprofen! I don't know the details of what's making you sick, but you'll probably be fine. You sound awfully confident. Oh, you don't know what ibuprofen is? It's an anti-inflammatory. Like, do you know paracetamol? It's like that. It's basically just like, oh, the way I say it's correct? Okay, good. Yeah, we need another route where she isn't dead, yeah. But yeah, it's basically... Oh, it's what, Advil? Oh, okay. I don't know Advil, but yeah. We have paracetamol and ibuprofen in this country for, like, yeah, pain relief, anti-inflammatories. That kind of thing. I told you I could see the future. You're fine. In the nearest future, I can see you smiling. So you should be okay for a while. I see, thanks. No problem, I was trying to think of something I could do for you. Oh, you're making me tear up.
Even though you're just hallucinations.
Ah, he understands. He knows they're not real. Shadakoi! Thank you for the gifted memby. Thank you. Yippee! It's so quiet, but I guess it has been all this time. I'm going to sleep. Oh, my poor dumbass Kyoshika. I miss her. I'm glad she got a whole romance route. Aww!
Kyoshika, we need you back alive.
Add Kurara to that list too. Welcome back to Diabetology. Yippee!
This is the second person in a short time span.
No. Why Kurara?
Because you wanted her code, didn't you, Nozomi?
Fuck! We were patrolling and everything! How the hell did this happen?
Oh my god, Takamaru's fuck is so good. He's done that in another route too, is fuck! It's so good. So visceral. Oh yeah, she has no code, but I don't think the person who's possessing Nozomi knows that. Because it was in the other route too. In the mystery route where everybody dies, they also kill all the second to last as well. I don't think the person who's in charge of, like, you know, killing the people, Nozomi in this situation, whoever is possessing her or however she's gone crazy, whatever, she does not know that the Liver Mortis codes are related to just First Academy. In Mystery Route, they were killed differently. So this might be the route where they learn that only the First Academy are important. This must be the route where they learn only First Academy. Yeah, the killer knows about the code, but they also kill indiscriminately in the other route. But this is probably where they learn, at least, that only the certain people are important. To me.
Fuck!
Fuck! I love that. So good.
See? We're cursed! I told you we're cursed!
Where's Ava? Hey, Takumi!
I don't know,
where's
she hasn't
Ava?
shown up.
I haven't seen her.
Then, do you suppose she has something to do with this?
Nah.
Whether it's Ava or not, we need to find the culprit. At this rate, even if we fight off the invaders, we may very well get killed off ourselves.
Takumi, where the hell do you think you're going? Skipping out on the investigation again, are you? Or do you feel guilty? I don't know, but if I go to my room, I might be able to ask who did it. Karara will tell me. Huh? The fuck are you talking about? Good night. Of course, nothing so lucky happened that night. All that awaited me was a dark, dreamless sleep. Even if I had seen Karara, I could hardly interrogate a hallucination about a murder. But no, yeah. I know in Mystery Route, they clearly understand. They're still killing indiscriminately. Well, Shoma has been stabbed 1,000 times, so that's... They still kill indiscriminately in Mystery Route, which means, I guess, I don't know, they clearly know about it, but why do they still need to kill second to last? They specifically kill the 26 stab wounds again. They still feel the need to kill second to last units. For some reason. We don't know why, but they do still kill them. But in this route, they're killing them the same way. They're still draining all the blood on everybody. Because we know parallel jumping exists. We know parallel jumping exists, which means this is the beginning. This is the start of whatever the fuck is happening in Mystery Route. Because they also mention Liver Mortis codes. We don't know where Kako and Nozomi have learnt this from, but whoever was possessing Kako, and if they're possessing Nozomi now, they learnt about Liver Mortis codes somehow. And now they're killing everybody, because they don't know who has them and who doesn't. So they're just checking everybody. And now, after this route, they're gonna jump to Mystery Route. They're gonna jump from here to Mystery Route to find the codes they missed. I think that's the point. Or they're double checking the codes are the same in every route. Yeah, maybe where Kako's from. Yeah, this is the earliest point of the time we've learned so far, I guess, is what I mean. Because obviously there's one step before this where Kako learns about Liver Mortis. So there's one thing that happens before this, but this is the earliest point in the timeline so far, I think. What's this about Kako? Kako came back to, like, crazy and talking about Liver Mortis codes. When Kako went missing randomly, and then when she came back, she was talking about Liver Mortis.
Hey, Takumi, what are you looking... What is that?
That's a dead Shoma.
Oh, Gaku, you can see this too? Then I guess it's not a hallucination. Shoma is dead then. His body isn't a hallucination. But
yeah, specifically he told her.
Then that's a hallucination.
Which makes me think Eito or Takumi told her.
What are you murmuring about? This isn't the time for that!
Yeah, Hiroko took her out of the school, and then...
Then what time is it, Gaku?
Yeah, we didn't... Keep searching for her.
There's a freaking corpse here, covered in blood. We gotta call someone. We gotta do something.
Yeah, we gotta call the police. There's been a murder.
I'm not stopping you.
With that, I silently left Gaku behind in Shoma's room. Unless it's us killing them. Because we keep... Oh, wait, no, we're not always the ones that find the bodies, are we? I was gonna say, are we always the one to find the body? But probably not. Yeah, I think that was the gym, yeah. How many of us are alive right now? I guess it doesn't matter. I can see any of... I guess it doesn't matter. I can see any of them after all. Well, everyone except Ava. She hates me. I'm going to fight. I'm going to fight and win. I'm going to kill them all. That was the choice I made. Jesus Christ. The whole thing about, like, I'm just not going to tell them about the village. Leading to, yep, I want a genocide.
You're finally here.
Dalshire brought minions with him this time. He seemed to pick up on my noticing
I
it.
wanted to come alone, but that woman went and sent them with me.
That woman? Do you mean Veshnas?
Well, that hardly matters. More importantly, let us begin.
Yeah, I know Takumi's hallucinating. I'm aware, don't worry. Don't worry, I know that he was hallucinating the dead people, I'm aware.
Okay, here goes.
I know he's going insane. Yeah, what if we just leave them to die? Because we are slowly dropping in numbers. There are 5 of us. There's 5 of us! Oh my god.
There. That's all of the cannon fodder dealt with.
Oh my god, they still won.
Then let's finish this.
We don't have poison though. How are we meant to defeat Dalshire without poison? Man, not skipping that must be difficult. Oh, he gave up again. True, Takumi Nozomi Hiroko is pretty goated.
Trifling and lukewarm. Is that all
trifle.
you got? Hesitation, fear, sadness. They show in your every move.
Yeah, well, we're a bit
We're
traumatized.
doing everything we can. You can't just insult us.
Yeah, you're being mean.
How regretful that I was dragged into such a
He loves the word
battle.
trifling.
Just what is the value of a battle that
Trifling
ends
battle.
without the entirety of the opponent's might? Enough. I'll dispatch all of...
Oh, hello, Ava. Yeah, this is like the other route.
Oh, it's you.
Huh? He stopped moving?
It's like someone is standing in front of him.
Yep, that's Ava. Why is she back?
But say what you will, I have my own goal. You have a point.
Okay, so this is exactly the same. I wish we knew what she was saying to him.
What?
I wish we knew what she was saying.
I said I will leave. Whether I kill you or you kill me, it seems the death I seek is not
Yeah, we've
here.
kind of realigned
I've lost
ourselves with the
interest.
other route now.
This will
Just
do.
in significantly worse
I shall
condition.
leave.
You're abandoning the battle?
This should be preferable for you. And it doesn't change the outcome. That you cannot beat her. At this rate,
Yeah, she's probably just
you
like,
will
yeah,
be killed.
these kids are fucked anyway. Yeah, Ava's probably like, yeah, bro, these kids are all, like, killing each other. Just ignore them, they'll all drop off eventually. With that, Dalshire the commander calmly took his leave. He didn't mention anything about coming back, so that was likely the last time we'd ever see him. Day 94. Yep. Glitched audio again. Oh, is he hungry? So stupid, everything that's going on and I'm still hungry. It'd be rude to ask someone to bring me something, I'll just go to the cafeteria. Feels like it's been a while since I walked through the school like this. Huh? There's someone in the schoolyard. Is that Gaku? Oh, is Gaku dead now too? Unsure of why I was chasing him, I entered the forest where Gaku was headed. The school, empty and quiet. For some reason, Gaku headed into the forest. Something was going on. That gut feeling was the only thing driving me. Where are you, Gaku? Where? This is...
Sakimaru.
Oh! Well, there's a couple more dead bodies. Oh, and Nozomi this time. Huh. I caught the all too familiar scent of blood, but the intensity signaled to me that it was real. Are they jumping between bodies? Okay. The three of them were lying face down.
What the hell is going on?
I think the person who possessed Nozomi in the one route, I think they can jump between bodies.
Hiruko.
Is that you, Takumi?
Yeah, it's me.
Here. Come closer. Listen to me.
Okay.
I failed.
Failed what?
What do you mean?
This was another failed timeline.
Oh.
Just like the others.
Yes. Well, in case we didn't already know she was a time traveler.
Maybe it was a mistake for us to stay in this school to begin with.
To stay in the school? That's a whole other timeline, girl. That's a whole other fucking timeline. That's not this one.
Maybe we all should have left. I'm going to do it over again. As many times as it takes. I'll bring an end to all of these horrific histories.
Hiriko's a good person.
I'll do it someday. Mark my words.
I don't know what that means! Yeah, I guess this links to Mystery Route, because she told us to leave the school. I could see that all the strength had left Hiriko's body, but I didn't know what she was trying to say. I couldn't make sense of her last words. Only one thing was clear to me. Hiriko just died. She was a corpse now, just like the other two. She didn't say anything about liver mortis codes, though. You! You did this! What? Huh? Gaku, what's wrong? You killed them, Takumaru. You're gonna show me all of them. Gaku drew a knife. No, I think the person that killed them is the one holding the knife. Seeing the blade pointed at me, I felt strangely devoid of emotion. No, I just got here. Everyone was dead when I showed up. As if we're the only two left here. If I'm not the killer, then that only leaves you. Well? God damn it, you think I'm gonna let you kill me? I'm not gonna die. Where did you get the knife from, then? Where did you get the knife from, then? Gaku ran at me with the knife. I watched and I wondered, am I supposed to resist him? I wasn't the culprit, so did that mean it was Gaku? Was there any point to letting myself get killed here? What am I supposed to do? Decision? Yeah, everything's linked, yeah. I mean, Hiriko is the linchpin to everything, right? Resist Gaku? Yeah, I want to kill him! Kill Gaku, yes please. No, yeah, I think everything is linked because of Hiriko, pretty much. I guess Hiriko is the start of it all? I still believe the theory that we started the looping. I think the Route Zero, where we said, I'm going back in time, our Hemo Anima jump back to the beginning, I think that set in motion the loops. And then Hiriko realized that she's in a loop and learned how to get out of it. I think we started this. That's still my headcanon. Yeah, Takumi's time travel and other people's is different, but I think Takumi set up the cycles. No, I'm not the killer. You're the only one left. Die if you want to try and kill me, die. Somehow I resisted Gaku as he rushed me. I managed to push away the knife he had pointed at my body. I hit him, he hit me. I held him down, he held me down. Just trust us. We rolled and fell and tumbled. And then I lost consciousness the very next instant. No, not just my consciousness, but control of my body as well. When I came to, my body and Gaku's were in different places. And somehow, for some reason, Gaku.
Huh?
What's going on here? Did I stab you?
You really did it.
No, I didn't mean to.
Damn it. Why did this have to
I guess I had the
happen?
knife, yeah.
Why?
You came at
I don't wanna
you
die.
came at me with the knife, though.
No. It hurts.
Oh no, I feel so bad about the weird, creepy lech fucking dying. Oh no, the guy that made Ava while she was brainwashed to do things to him in secret at night. Oh no. Gaku! Hey Gaku! There was no response from Gaku's slumped over body. I knew that he was beyond saving. No, it's not my fault. Yeah, it's all because of that thing. All of it because of that ghost following me. It's the ghost. It's all because of the curse. That's why everyone is dead. That's right. It's your fault. You did this. That's when my consciousness faded once more. By the time I came to, I was in yet another different place. It felt like the time was different. Like circumstances were different. Everything changed. Oh, wait. Are we jumping times? And somehow, for reasons beyond me, she was there with me. And she was wringing my neck. The ghost's fingers dug into my throat. I couldn't breathe. I was slipping in and out of consciousness. But I also felt a strange relief. This meant everyone had been killed this way by the ghost. There's no resisting a ghost. How do we end up here? Unless that was all a hallucination since this moment. Yeah, maybe it really is because of Ato, yeah. I think, yeah. Ato's doing, like, the body possessed. I don't know. It's weird. After we consumed Ato, I think he started controlling our body in secret, and that's how Gaku died in the other timeline. I think this is all connected to Ato, yeah. There's no resisting a ghost. There was never anything we could have done. It was all out of our hands.
Yeah, that's right. It's all your fault.
What? What? Huh? Why do you sound like me?
That voice, it's all your fault.
What is happening? I was losing my consciousness. I was losing my life. That's a song by Falling in Reverse, I think. Losing my life. Blah, 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 blah. In that final moment, I saw the truth. The hopeless truth.
No, it can't. No, 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 no.
No, 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 no.
Everyone died because of you.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Isn't that right, Takumi Samino?
Got it. Yeah, we need answers. There's so many questions. Alright! Everybody died because of us, but I guess we're also the ghost. Blood on my hands. Hey, that was 37. Yeah. Wow, that's a lot of dead people. Oh, I guess if I don't resist Gaku, we can find out what happens there. So this one, if this is 36, not resisting Gaku gives us some answers for a story lock, apparently. Yeah, it can't be a good ending anywhere along here. Nah, don't resist Gaku. Let him incubate me or whatever the fuck. But yeah, I think Ava started doing stuff. I think because we said we're not... It wasn't the fact that we didn't want to tell everybody, it's the fact that Takumi took us saying, let's not tell everybody about the village, as I'm going to kill all the invaders. And Ava picked up on Takumi saying that he's not going to save the village and he's going to kill all the invaders instead. As, you know, that means, oh, he's threatening Commune, I'm going to get him killed. So I get the feeling Ava started fucking stuff up in order to mess with Takumi. Because he didn't want to help her anymore. You're the only one left who could be the killer. Die if you want to try to kill me, die! Gaku ran at me with a knife. Seeing him in front of me, strangely, I couldn't bring myself to fight back. There was an impact. He knocked me over, my back hit the ground, knocking the wind out of me. But the knife didn't stab me. Question mark? You would!
Why are you smiling?
I don't know. Huh? You goddamn creep. Enough of this, I'm getting out of here. Who gives a rat's ass about humanity or this stupid fight? I'm just gonna find somewhere to run to. I'm not gonna die. Gaku ran off somewhere. Haha. I understood. I finally understood what I'd been avoiding. I couldn't bring myself to resist Gaku, and that's when I finally realized. I can use my hemoanima to make an avatar. Oh, that... You can you? That's an awfully important thing to just suddenly realize out of thin air. Oh! I just suddenly learned how to do this. How? Bro literally had the Yakuza moment. Bro saw the Flame Boy create an avatar and did the "That's rad" from Yakuza 0. That Ghost Boy and Ava did it, which meant that logically we could do it too. That makes you me. What? I want that estrogen. If you're Takumi, where do those chesticles come from? Where did the chesticles come from? You're my guilty conscience. Takumi, there's an egg, I think, and it's cracking. Why is your avatar a girl? Takumi, I'd always known. We changed so much. I realized that the invaders were more than just enemies, but I averted my eyes from the truth. Yeah, his conscience does have a nose rack. My friends killed them with ease. It was like we'd mutated in response to the madness, and now we were considering killing one of our own to absorb the hemoanima. I thought we'd survive, fight, and go home, back to those easy days. But there's no going back now. We haven't lost our home, but we've lost ourselves. We're hideous. I knew it. That's why you're here. There were two ghosts, Ava and you. If that's true, I'm supposed to be killed by you, but I sensed something nearby. Countless bloodthirsty eyes were fixed on me. There are invaders outside of the school. All the invaders we've killed. Rightly, they are filled with vengeful thoughts, waiting impatiently to tear me to pieces. And I've been waiting for them too. I still can't get over the fact that his guilty conscience has, like, fucking humongous boobicles. Just absolute bazonkadonks. My laughter echoed throughout the forest. Like, what is he trying to tell us? Box of Comedy, Ghost Unmasked. So the ghost was us the whole time? Oh my god. I feel like I need to replay this entire route just to see where that ghost showed up now. Yeah, he made the avatar look like Ava, I guess? Maybe that's the point? He made the avatar to look like Ava? I know his guilty conscience had his voice, but, like, why did he make it a girl? But, like, what I'm saying is he, you know, is he just like me for real, or... Let's back. Let's go all the way back to, helping Sirei or picking up the box. Alright, this was the decision. Yeah, I guess his guilt of killing Ava manifested to look like her. I guess that's the actual explanation. I'm assuming that's the real quote-unquote explanation, is his guilty conscience looks like Ava because he's guilty about killing Ava. But I just like the fact that his guilty conscience is a girl. Yeah, the one that tried to strangle him, yeah. Anyway, let's ignore the box and help Sirei. No, I can't get distracted by hallucinations. I have to go and help Sirei.
Hey!
Where is he? Though, why didn't he say in that announcement just now? I just hope he's still okay. Yeah, maybe Sirei will know what to do. Takumi, I'm sorry, we didn't make it in time. Fuck! Fuck! As Takamaro would say. What?
I'm too late.
Well, illusion of choice be like.
We all came running when we heard that announcement, but by the time we got here, they were already like this.
Judging by how severe the damage is, I don't think I'll be able to repair them.
Let's take a closer look at the scene. We might find something linking this to the
Well, at
other
least we're not gonna have to
incidents.
smuggle the box. Like, we're not hiding it anymore.
Wait. Before we get into that, there's something I need to tell you. Go and wake the others up. Everyone needs to hear about this.
Did something else happen?
Yeah, like, Takumi discovered that he's trans. Oh, wait, he hasn't discovered that yet. Sorry, Moko's dead.
Yeah, you could say that.
Yep. 26 stab wounds.
This can't be. Moko, wake up! Come on!
This did happen.
Speak to me!
This did in fact happen.
Moko's been killed now. But how did they get to her?
The little demon inside the box.
This doesn't make any sense. Takumi should have been the next one to get hit by the curse.
Remember how, like, the game was chastising me for wanting to kill you?
What are we supposed to do if it won't even play by its own rules?
Whoever did this, he's been
How can you ever defend
busy
Gaku?
tonight.
He's such a piece of shit.
You think the same person killed Moko and destroyed
Yeah, this is the
Sirei?
same, isn't it?
It would fit with the timeline. Sirei's call for help went out after I found Moko's body.
What's that on that table over there?
Oh,
Is
the box
that
didn't move.
A box?
Gaku is
I
not
don't
going in.
remember
Fuck
seeing
him.
that yesterday evening.
I don't know. It was just here when I found her like this.
What's the... Yeah, what is Takumi's femme name? Takemi. Takumi's femme name is Takemi. Like Tai Takemi. No, wait, that's not quite right. The box was on the floor back then. So why is it on the table now? I don't think I put it there. Am I just remembering things wrong? My memory's kind of fuzzy. I guess I was in a hurry at the time.
Anyway, we should, investigate the crime scene.
Don't you think you have something more important to do?
What do you mean?
Ima wants the box by today. Well...
Oh yeah, that is right around this point. Nozomi was being held captive by Ima at this point.
The moon design is closer to the box of blessings, but it's a strange-looking old box nonetheless.
True, not everybody picks a name that's similar to the dead name after transitioning. So what, are we saying Takumi would, do we think Takumi's a Luna? An Alice?
Which means...
We can save Nozomi.
Without another word, I grab the box and run off towards Ima's room.
Ah.
Hello, Ima, you awake? I'm coming in, okay? I got a box for you. Throw it at him. Throw the box at him and let him die.
Huh?
What can I do for you, Mr. Sumino? It's obvious, isn't it? I found the box of calamity.
Oh.
Really? Let's see it. Please let it kill him. Takumi! I could hear Nozomi whimpering from inside the bathroom. Nozomi, you're not hurt, are you?
Huh?
Never mind her, show me the box.
Hey!
Okay, calm down. Here it is. So that's it. Once I destroy this, everything will go back to normal, and my dear sister will finally come back to us. I highly doubt that. Alright, give it to me. Not until you release Nozomi.
Oh.
Fine, I have no further use for her anyway. Ima slipped back into the bathroom, untied Nozomi's bonds, and let her go. Once she was a safe distance away from him, I handed over the box. Nozomi, you're not hurt, are you? No, I'm fine, thank you, Takumi. I'm a little woozy from being tied up in here for so long, but otherwise I'm okay. Thank goodness. Ima, be careful with that thing. Whoever opens the box of calamity gets cursed, you know. As if I care about that now. If I kill the wraith inside, I can save my dear sister. That's the only thing that matters to me. I can't say I expected him to react any differently. Ima retched open the box, and a moment later, something fell out of it. As for what that something was exactly... It's a cute, adorable little mascot. Well, I guess now we can actually get a good look at what the doll is. mean, it's definitely covered in blood. It's Labubu! Yeah, I'm not really seeing anything important, so yeah. Unless we meet Mr. Wraith. Now I'll just have to kill you. No, leave him alone! Excuse me? Takumi, you have to stop him! Fucking what? Okay, I guess Nozomi was already possessed by the... Nozomi opened the box way earlier than we thought. Nozomi opened the box way fucking earlier than we thought. I better do something!
Ima, wait!
Why are we protecting it?
What? What's your problem?
This CG is very shaky.
That thing came out of a box of calamity. If you go sticking a knife into it, there's no telling what.
But I have to kill it! It's the only way to save my dear sister!
How do you know that?
Please, just
It's such a
calm
cute
down
stuffed
and think
animal. Yeah,
about
I need it
this.
for my collection.
I've had enough of you, Mr. Sunino. It seems like no matter what I do, you're always there to get in my way.
Yeah, because you're an asshole and constantly wrong.
Well, if you're gonna try and stop me saving my dear sister...
This isn't gonna save your sister, you crazy person.
I'll just have to kill you first.
Ima wasn't kidding around. There was murder in his eyes, but just as he lunged at me, Hiroko jumps through the window. There was a loud thwack. Ima reeled, staggered, and fell unceremoniously back through the bathroom door. Good grief, can't you handle anything on your own? Hiroko, you came to help me? Hiroko ignored me and went to check on Ima. He's unconscious. I think I might have hit him a little too hard. I like that this route has Ima, like, getting knocked unconscious constantly. Oh, you leaving for now? No worries. That's all good. Thanks for stopping by. Let's put him in one of the cages in the courtyard. I'm curious though, why did you jump in to protect that doll? Why? Well, a doll? No, when he opened the box, there was a baby inside. That's why I wanted you to stop him from hurting it, Takumi. A baby? Da baby? Let's go. That doesn't make sense, does it? There's no way a real baby could have been in there. But at the time, I was so sure that's what I saw. Hey, you feeling alright? She's been confined against her will for the last 10 days. That kind of stress can make the mind play tricks. Nozomi, are you feeling sick or injured anywhere? I guess this is gaslighting. I think I'm okay. I'll walk you back to your room. Takumi, you're in charge of Ima. Sure, why not? If he ends up dead, will you mind? I took away Ima's knife, carried him to the animal pens, and shut him up inside one. Now that that's done, what am I supposed to do with this doll? I don't know. Kill it? Let it kill you? This thing sure is creepy. I didn't really want it in my room, so I ended up bringing it to the garage. Still though, what even is this thing? Did that other box have a doll like this in it too? Is that what the Wraiths really are? No, this came out of a box with a moon design on it. If what Ava said was true, that means it was a box of blessings. So what does that mean? There you are, Takumi. Nozomi's back in her room and all settled in. She's been through a lot these past 10 days. She'll probably have to stay in bed and recover for a while. I've also let the others know about what happened. Thanks, Hiroko. I know I may be stating the obvious, but they're all really cut up about Moko's death. Some of them are afraid, too. They think there may be more victims. You're right. What do you plan to do now? We need to find out who attacked Moko and Yagamu. But first, Moko deserves a proper burial. That's the least we could do for her. I suppose you're right. We're gonna come back and the Labubu's gone. It had been a long night, but the sun was finally coming up. I made my way to where Darame, Kyoshika, and Yagamu's graves were and dug another hole next to them. Wow, second to last Defense Academy are not doing well. By the time we'd buried Moko's body, the day was almost over, but I couldn't bring myself to leave. When night fell, I was still in the same spot. I kept thinking about all the things I wanted to say to Moko, things I wanted to thank her for, apologize for, and how now I'd never get the chance. Talk about you know. It's not even dawn yet. I just keep waking up earlier and earlier. Me! My female persona. Hey Ava, feels like I'm getting used to seeing you there. That's not Ava. That's Takemi or Luna or whatever your femme name is, Takumi. I should go back to sleep. I've got lots to do later on today. It's his guilty conscience.
Hey, Takumi. Why did I have to die?
That voice, you're not Ava.
You said you'd get us through all this. I trusted you.
So the ghost isn't Ava? Or maybe if Ava became a ghost, everyone else did too? Everyone who died because of the choices I made? Oh, I guess it is kind of obvious, like, oh, this is a ghost based on my bad decisions.
Why did I have to die like that?
Stop it, go away!
Hey, Takumi? Why did I die?
Sir Takumi, why?
Takumi.
This is the same as the other route.
To end like this.
No, it's not like that! I didn't...
Takumi, why didn't you find me? Why didn't you save me?
Because I had other shit going on! There was like a ghost of Ava, and like, you know, there was already like a team of 5 looking for you. I don't know why me specifically looking for you would change anything. You know? Adding me to the search party wasn't going to massively change the outcome. The next thing I knew, I was in the hallway, on the 2nd floor. I was in my class armor too. What was going on? As I tried to make sense of things, I spotted something in the corner of my eye. It was the ghostly woman again, now standing at the other end of the hallway. I felt rather than saw her getting closer. Instinctively, I knew that if she called up to me, it wouldn't end well. I gotta get out of here. I have to run, but where? Anyways, fine, the library, that'll do. Yeah, the protag energy would have changed the outcome. I love that there's actually no stakes here. Like, there's actually 0 stakes. But yeah, this happened at the in the other bad ending, right? When we resisted Gaku, he said, oh, I suddenly appeared somewhere else. Like, he keeps jumping around. I don't know if it's his consciousness fading in and out. But yeah, he said he found himself suddenly in the library. Is that literally he just randomly appeared in the library? Or, like, is he just saying, oh, he just appeared in the, like, he went to the library as fast as he could, but he doesn't remember getting there, or all that kind of thing? Wanted an excuse to use the stealth mechanics, but, I mean, it's not even. Cause this is Thriller. Oh, I can't make it do the other side. Cause this is Thriller. Thriller night. I can't make it do the other direction. Dang it. Well, I can make it do that. Just hug yourself. Oh, I would, but she won't let me. You gotta hug your female self. Accept your other self. It's like Persona 4. You have to accept yourself, Takumi. It's the darkness in your heart and brain and all of your guilty conscience. You have to accept them. This is you. Even if it's a side of you you don't want to acknowledge, you have to accept it. You have to accept the other side of you that is not necessarily all crystal clean. Oh, okay, this should be far enough. But the very next moment, I was being strangled again.
Why did you kill
We're back here again.
I'll kill you. I will kill you.
Man, our guilty conscience really did a good job of gaslighting us into thinking this was Ava, huh? Yeah, Takumi sure does love choking himself. Like... Bruh. Why did his guilty conscience gaslight the real Takumi into thinking it was Ava? Yeah, and it was Kako who killed Ava anyway.
Up and at 'em, troops! Get prepared, be ready to...
Alright, day 50. What? What? A dream? Was it a dream? But it seems so real. There's so much of this route where it's unclear what's real and what's not. Alright, let's just go to the cafeteria. This feels kind of strange. Waking up to serious announcements, I mean, they just keep coming even after he's gone. You went through 100 days of that.
Oh.
How are you not used to that by this point? We're fine. Good morning, Takumi. You look terrible. Thanks. Where's everyone else? Some of them have been and gone already. Some are still sleeping. They probably all feel just as bad. And you're that worried about them that you're staying here to check on them when they do show up? I'll thank you not to make unfounded allegations. Sorry. By the way, you're going to look into Moko's death some more, right? Let me help. I declined. The way you are now, you'd only slow me down. Oh, come on. Why? Do you really not get it? I'm only interested in the truth. I want to find out what really happened to our friends. I don't have time to waste on ridiculous theories about ghosts and wraiths. And you think I'd distract you with stuff like that? Do you not see the marks on my neck from where I got strangled last night? Honestly, yes, you look like you'd bring it up in a heartbeat. You need to rest, Takumi. Let me handle the investigation. I expect to see you looking a little more human the next time we meet. Alright. I guess you didn't notice the massive strangulation marks on my neck. Oh, here we go. I saw that and you came to help me out instead. Yeah, I can't leave all the library work to you. That's alright, I'll be glad to do... I'm glad to be able to do something for all of you. If you insist, though, you can help me by sorting through documents like you did before. Well, I've put a mark on anything that looks useful. If we get all this organized today, I should be fine to do the rest myself. Okay, sounds good. Where should I start? I spent most of that day in the library with the ghost boy. Yeah, Kako's bloodlust at that moment really was out of character, I agree. Unless Kako had already found a box of Calamity and investigated it before then. I wouldn't be surprised if the right before killing Ava thing, she'd already been possessed. Because that was really weird. I agree how she just kind of jumped at the chance to murder Ava. When it got dark, I went back to my room and went straight to bed. Was it just a dream? She didn't notice the strangulation marks. So maybe it was, as you say, just a wet dream. Self-cessed autoerotic asphyxiation.
Get prepared. Be ready to...
Damn, now that's a combination of tags. Autoerotic asphyxiation plus self-cessed. Oh, morning, Takumi. Morning, Tsubasa. Not having breakfast today? I already ate. I'm heading to the garage now. Oh, girl, you always ate. Right. Hey, thanks for all your hard work. Actually, I'm not working on anything battle-related today. I thought I'd take a closer look at Siri and Nigo's remains. Remember? They died. I'm pretty sure they're beyond repair at this point, but I figure they might have some rare components in them that could come in handy. Okay, well, it's nice you're keeping busy like usual. What can I say? I need something to distract me so I don't start dwelling on everything that's happened. And tinkering with machines is the perfect way to do that. Yeah, I get it. You know, you're not looking too good. Get some rest, okay? Don't push yourself. See ya. Would you sleep yourself? I mean, yeah. Would you fuck me? I'd fuck me. That's, Silence of the Lambs, I think, right? Would you fuck me? I'd fuck me. Hiriko won't let me help with the investigation, so I guess I'll just hang out with someone else today. Wow, free time? In my box of Calamity Root? Also, what's the manga? I feel like I'm going crazy! I'm getting fucked and eating my own pussy at the same time! There's that one as well. There's the weird hentai manga, which is all self-cessed. I'm getting fucked and eating my own pussy at the same time. Who do we hang out with? I guess we could give Karara an item. Could try and level Karara while she's around. Yeah, fuck it. Wait, Ato's available? Surely not. Oh, yes, Kako's... Yeah, Kako's also missing, but she's... I probably can't give her a gift, surely. Alright, Karara it is. Yeah, everybody that we want to give gifts to are dead already. Do I have anything in particular that I would give Karara? We don't have many options, actually. Boxing gloves? Wait, wasn't it boxing gloves she liked? That's 30 plants and 30 textiles. Oh yeah, Karara loves it. Give them to Karara. We can craft a few of those, actually.
How did you know something like this would please me? Are you that in love with me?
Oh, is Ato still locked up? He hasn't gone missing again at this point? I forgot he was still around by this point. I thought he'd already gone missing. Alright, time to give her more boxing gloves. Do you think she'd allow us to give her more boxing gloves? Everybody needs 2 sets of boxing gloves, right? Yep. I'm like 9 plants short of doing it again. Wow, no rank up. I returned to my room and got into bed. I had a lot to think about. I let the thoughts come and go as they would, and eventually slipped off into a deep, dreamless sleep. Yeah, only give Ato glasses. Because sunglasses Ato was significantly cooler. That's the other thing. He was a much better person when he was wearing glasses. Now that I think about it, Hiroko told me to get some rest, but she didn't say for how long. How do I know when enough is enough? Is it safe for me to join the investigation now? I guess assuming a ghost or a curse is behind this isn't all that helpful. We can't just explain away all the mysteries with the ghost did it. Well, I mean, in the last route, the last bad ending, it actually was accurate. If we're going to dig it a little deeper, it'll mean looking for another explanation. I shouldn't talk to Hiroko until I can say with conviction that ghosts don't exist. Probably not today then. No, not today. I resigned myself to just wandering around the school again like I did yesterday. Why am I so sniffly today? You know what I'll do, actually? Let's go on a quick exploration. Simple.
Move out!
Oh, it was gonna force me to have Takamaru? Weird. Hydration shake. Yeah, I'm drinking plenty. I don't know why I'm just sniffly. Maybe I've got too much dust in my room. I paced around my room for a little while before surrendering to the inevitable and going to bed. As usual, different thoughts and ideas drifted in and out of my head, but I eventually got to sleep. Headbutts, thank you. Day 53.
Get prepared. Be ready to...
Oh, hey, Ema, I brought you some breakfast. I can't let you out of there, but I don't want you starving either. You should eat a little of something at least. Why does it have to be like this? What is it? You, me, the others, why are we still alive? What's the point of a world that no longer has my dear sister in it? What's the point of going on? My dear sister is gone, so why am I still here? Eat, keep your strength up. That was all I could trust myself to say. I left Ema alone with his thoughts. Why does it have to be like this? How am I supposed to know? Why did we survive while Moko and the others died? This was no good. I knew I'd only get more depressed if I thought about that stuff for too long. I decided to wander around the school for a while, anything to keep myself busy and distracted. Bro gives zero shits about all the other people that have died this route. Like, you know, Moko and Yagamu, Kyoshika, they're all dead, and he's like, no, my dear sister is gone, so we all must suffer. We all have to die because Kako is dead, specifically. I want every one of us to die a horrific death because my sister is dead. It's like, bro, there are other people that have died. Show some respect for the other people that are dead, too. Give her the crown. Yeah, we knew why Kyoshika had to die, but why did Yagama have to die? Exactly. He's just being selfish.
How did you know something like...
He's being so selfish about this.
I can see your ulterior motive in talking to me. You want to butter me up and learn the Osuzuki family secrets, don't you? That's the only reason why anyone would even think of approaching me. I'm all too familiar with these methods. Maybe I can talk to you just a little. I was given a personal tutor when I was little. I trusted that person with all my heart. I would tell my tutor everything on my mind. Not as an Osuzuki, just as a regular girl. But that person was a spy who applied for the position specifically to infiltrate the family.
That's why you hate liars.
Their true identity, and told me lies.
That's why she
lie.
hates liars.
After being betrayed by the person I trusted the most, I could no longer trust secretive people. I hate it when anyone tries to hide things from me. It's something I just can't forgive. What happened to the traitor? Don't know, don't care. probably swimming with the fishes in our bottomless swamp right now.
Although none of this is real anyway, so... None of that's real anyway. Free time! Time to give her another gift. Boxing gloves. Oh wait, can I afford boxing gloves? Oh, I'm too poor. I need more plants. I need plants and rocks. All right. Oh wait, it's the afternoon, isn't it? I can't do... Wait? Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, why is it so highlighted? Anything else that she likes? Curry spice? Oh, curry spice, actually. Or silverware. Curry spice! Yeah! Alright, take this. Take this! Is there gonna be a route where we just have a shit ton of free time?
You know something like this?
We haven't had one of those in a while. All of our previous routes recently have all just been like all action all the time. I got back to my room where my bed was waiting for me as always. I collapsed onto it and allowed the mists of sleep to claim me. Ding dong bing bong. I forgot I can skip that.
Be ready to...
Day 54! Hello, Takumi, on your way to the cafeteria? Oh, wow, we gave her so many gifts that now she wants to hang out with us more. Yeah, I could use some breakfast. Hey, do you mind if I ask you something? It's been bothering me lately. Why all of the boxing gloves? Is Kako really dead? Where's this coming from? I've got nothing to back this up, but isn't it possible that she just went missing and she's still out there somewhere? These last few days I haven't been able to get that idea out of my head. Kako's still alive? She up and disappeared one morning and we haven't heard anything from her since. Up until now I just assumed that was part of the curse. But it does seem strange with all the other murders they left the bodies behind. If she is, then all we can do is hope she'll find her way back soon. I suppose so. Is Cult of Takumi the one with the most free time? But yeah, you just can't talk to anybody, yeah. After eating breakfast, I went back to my room. Hey, Actef, welcome. I guess I'll just do whatever today. Well, we've found a route with quite a lot of free time again. Alright, we need to up our materials.
Move out!
Since the end of last stream? Oh, Jesus. That's gonna be hard to summarize. Well, we went back and did the other endings of Box of Calamity. The ghost that isn't Ava is Takumi's guilty conscience. Nozomi's still crazy. Yeah, we discovered self-cess. That's the most important thing, I guess. Hiroko told us that we need to leave the school, which is not related to this timeline, but I think she was just going a bit insane. But Hiroko confirmed she is a time traveler. Hiroko told us when she was dying that she will loop as many times as necessary. Oh yeah, Nozomi craved frogs and wanted to use us as an incubator. Hiroko was like, I will loop as many times. This is another failed timeline. I will loop as many times as necessary. That was another thing she told us. Next time, I think we need to leave the school, she said. So she told us we need to leave the school in the killing game route. Or not the killing game route specifically, but right before then. What was the other ending again? Oh, we said Ava was evil and we got killed by Nozomi. That was the other one. If we don't agree with Ava's plans, we just die, basically. We said Ava wasn't a good spirit. We said she was an evil spirit, and then Nozomi killed us, and nobody came to help. And then we died and went crazy. Nozomi gained all the liver mortis codes, I think. Anyway, yeah. It's kind of hard to summarize, but not a whole lot, really. Yeah, Hiroko keeps her memories, yeah. We don't know how, but Hiroko appears to keep her memories every loop, yeah. My eyelids were feeling awfully heavy by the time I got back to my room. I saw no reason to resist the pull of sleep and went straight to bed. Yeah, it would be nice if Takumi kept his memories. But Hiroko might have learnt the trick to it. Maybe because maybe it's like one of those,
Be ready to...
what do you call it? Subconscious things, maybe? Perhaps it's one of those things where because Hiroko knows she keeps looping, she takes the information from other timelines because she's aware that she has other loops, maybe? I don't know. Are we looping now? I mean, we've always been looping. Oh, actually, that's a good point. I said Hiroko wasn't looping until the end of the Route Zero, but Hiroko said that she's been doing this a lot longer than us, so even in Route Zero, she's been looping. Even during Route Zero, Hiroko was already a time traveler, actually, because she said she knew something that nobody else knew. Hello, Takumi, on your way to the cafeteria? Yeah, I could use some breakfast. Wait, didn't we have the same conversation yesterday? I suppose we did. By the way, do you mind if I ask you something? It's been bothering me lately. Huh? Do you really believe in ghosts? Another abrupt question, huh? At least it's different from yesterday's. Well, do you believe in them, Kara? Me? No, absolutely not. You sound pretty sure of yourself. I know that speck of dust you call a brain can only hold so much information at once. That's why he doesn't retain information between loops. He's too stupid to do it. Yeah, that's true, yeah. If Siro wasn't fucking with our memories. Maybe that's the answer, honestly. Maybe Siro keeps brainwashing us and deleting our memories of other timelines. But yeah. Probably just because Hiroko is aware that she's a looper. Like, now that she has... It's a cognition thing. There we go. Because she has the cognition that she loops timelines, now she retains memories. As soon as Takumi learns that he is also looping, maybe he'll start learning the stuff from other timelines again. Although, we did already see an instance of that, didn't we? In the mystery route, when there was the puzzle of how Shoma died within his cage, and we found the balloons and the wet floor, Takumi did randomly say, oh, I know how this happened. And then it was like, if you push these buttons, you can lock the courtyard and fill it with water. And we were like, wait, how does he know that? Since when was this ever explained? During the mystery route, Takumi was just, by the way, I just know that you can fill the courtyard with water and use Archimedes' principle to lift the cage without any explanation from anybody else. So I think Takumi has already started stealing memories from other timelines without him realizing. Yeah, he knew Archimedes' principle, despite not liking math and studying. I know the speck of dust you call a brain can only hold so much information at once, so allow me to remind you of something. The Usuzuki clan's wealth was mostly built on weapons manufacture. We make things that kill people. And doing that, we've continued to thrive generation after generation, right up to today. If ghosts and grudges really did exist, they would have wiped out our family line a long time ago. I see.
People don't become ghosts when they die. They become statistics.
Damn, that is a very morbid way of looking at it. Jesus Christ, Gra.
Just neat, tidy numbers to be counted and categorized as needed.
Jesus. Yeah, don't kill yourself, you'll just become a statistic. What good advice. That kind of sounds like a cruel way to think about it. That's what I was thinking. Not at all. Thinking about people after they're gone only brings you pain. But numbers, they're nice, clean, easy to deal with. Okay, the government. Takumi, when I die, make sure you treat me as just another statistic too. As an Usuzuki, I've always known that's how it will end. I've made my peace with it. No. You're not allowed to be just a statistic. After eating breakfast, I went back to my room.
Huh?
I guess I'll just do whatever today. Oh, 100% right, yeah. Unfortunately, yes. Well, time to go on another quick exploration. What? Oh, I missed the thing. Why is Takamaru always coming on expeditions with us? Why is he always an enforced member of the expeditions now? That's never been a thing before. But Takamaru's always following us on expeditions, this route.
You never know when the well then.
Did he ever say something? About following us? I better get some sleep. Yeah, he's stalking us, I guess. Mumbling to myself, I crawled into bed. I found myself thinking about what Karana had said that morning. When people die, they become statistics. Just then... Oh, what am I doing here? Again! He keeps randomly showing up in the library. This is weird. I want to know how he's doing this. Is this a subconscious thing? Or is he actually teleporting? And why are you here too? Takumi, you didn't really mean that, did you? Kako? Didn't mean what? All we can do is hope she'll find a way back soon. That's what you said. But that was a lie, wasn't it? You do think I'm dead. If I wasn't, there's no way I'd be appearing like this, is there? What are you talking about? Or do you just not want to admit it? That there's one more death on your hands? Another person to add to the list of those who've died because of you. Is that what you're afraid of? Yeah, I feel like he is phasing between timelines with it. Or maybe not timelines. Maybe he's just jumping around and that's just a power he has that he didn't realize he had. Yeah, he's possessed by something. That could also be true. Like, but he's not consumed Ato this timeline, so it can't be Ato. No, I mean, it wasn't... Don't lie to me! Oh, well, it's time for the self-cessed strangling again.
Stop running from the truth.
Time to get strangled again.
You did this. All of it. It's your fault.
It's all your fault. Sorry, I skipped a bit early on that one.
Hurts. You did this to me. You did this to me.
No, I didn't. You shouldn't need my protagonist privilege to be found. We can send a team of 5 to find you, and it should have the same success rate. I don't know why me being part of that team changes anything. Oh, it's Hiriko! Me! Takumi, get a hold of yourself, Takumi. This voice.
Takumi, stop it. What are you doing?
Oh, he's strangling himself. Oh, that's interesting.
Can't breathe. She's choking me.
Snap out of it. There's no one here.
The ghost was never real. He's just fucking traumatized as hell. He's actually like schizophrenic, or maybe that's not the right terminology for it, but like he's gone so insane from guilt that he's actually like I don't know how to describe it, but yeah. So his guilty conscience ghost isn't real, but so whenever something impacts the real world, it's Ava. When it's just in his head and nobody else can see it, it's his guilty conscience. Oh my god, going back to the beginning of this route is going to be so important, I think. Or maybe we'll get flashbacks.
Own hands around your neck. You're choking yourself.
Yeah, Dalshah saw something, which means that was Ava.
What? But...
If somebody else can see it, it's Ava. But if only Takumi can see it, it's his own guilty conscience. What was I doing? That's what I'd like to know. I saw you staggering around, so I followed you, and then I found you like this. It was Kako, the ghost. Calm down, there's no such thing as ghosts. You're just letting your feelings of guilt lead you down a path of self-destruction. That's awfully specific. I guess you played the other route already, huh? No, that's not it. I really was attacked by the ghost. Just look at this. She had her hands around my neck just a moment ago. How else can you explain these marks? I heard about an experiment that was held a long time ago. They started by showing the subject a red-hot metal rod. Then, while they weren't looking, they switched it with the normal room-temperature red painted rod. When they put that rod on the subject's skin, it left behind welts, as if it really had been burned. What's that got to do with what's happening here? Those marks on your neck are the same. You created them yourself. If you believe something is real, scars can show up even when there's no actual physical stimulus. It's a well-established... Is that real? Is that a real thing? That's wild if that's true. It's apparently a well-established phenomenon that you can scar yourself by just believing hard enough. You can gaslight your body into making scars. That's wild. But, just listen, Takumi. Forget about those marks for a moment. Try to recognize the fact that you're not thinking clearly. Take a minute to calm yourself down and breathe. If those marks are psychosomatic, like I think they are, they'll disappear once you calm down and give them a little time. They will? Maybe you're right. There's been a lot going on lately, and I'm supposed to be the leader here, and, well, I know, go back to your room and get some sleep, or I can make us some herbal tea and we can just sit quietly for a while. Please do. I wonder if this Hiriko is after the previous routes Hiriko. Is the number of routes the order of Hiriko's timeline jumping? Maybe? Wait, what was the ending? Hold on. So... that might be why then they're numbered weirdly, because you would think that these two timelines here would be numbered, like, in order, right? Oh, I guess it's 37, 38, right? So I guess they are together, but I wonder if maybe this route will be 39? Or did we already see 39? I don't know. But this feels like she's like, oh, by the way, I know that it's a guilty conscience thing. Thanks, I'll go to bed. I want to rest up for tomorrow. You know, I'm still surprised at how nice you can be sometimes, Hiroko. Well, I've been through some things myself. Like this timeline 100 times. Good night, Takumi. Yeah, see you in the morning. She's like a grandma mentally, probably. Like, she's probably been through these 100 days 1,000 times. Oh, fuck yeah! Hell yeah! Best timeline! I'm so happy!
Ima.
We found him like this morning. He must have been attacked during the night.
Oh, Hiroko starts on ending 100 and goes backwards. Oh, okay. I guess maybe I should just keep playing. The game will explain it, probably.
And the Revive-O-Matic?
It won't work. He's been dead for too long. I'm sorry.
Oh, what a shame. However, will we cope with this?
Damn it. How the hell did this happen?
Well, the lock is still clearly intact, so...
Do you even have to ask? It's the curse again, duh!
Okay. Danganronpa 3's anime spoilers. Actually, I don't even need to spoil it. Do we think what's happening here is the same as Danganronpa 3's anime? Answer. Does anybody know what I'm on about? Maybe I'll spoil it. I'll very quickly spoil the ending to Danganronpa 3 anime if anybody cares about an anime from like 10 years ago. In like 3, 2, 1. Okay, so in Danganronpa 3's anime, they stab themselves. They're driven insane. They're possessed and driven insane until they kill themselves. Is that what's happening in this timeline, I think? So all these people that are appearing with 26 stab wounds are being hung. No, not V3's anime. I mean the Danganronpa 3 anime. Different thing. Hypnotized into suicide, exactly. I think that might be what's going on here as well. All these people that are dying, like, because they're either hung or stabbed a bunch of times, right? I think that it's some ghost possessing them, or like the Wraith or whatever the fuck is in the Box of Calamity is possessing them, killing them, and then jumping out of their body. I think it's self-murder. Suicide, one might say. Oh, you know, okay, you are aware there's a difference between 3 and V3. Yeah, that's not something a lot of people know. Unless you've played V3 and know why it's called V3. There is a difference between Danganronpa 3 and Danganronpa V3. Yeah, where are the weapons? In the mystery route, this did happen as well. In the mystery route, Shoma killed himself exactly like this. That's the other reason why I think like this, right? Shoma killed himself exactly like this, threw the knife away, and then went to collect the knife later. But, like, after he revived... No. Yeah, after he revived, I guess. So I wonder... Yeah, his projected guilt, maybe? I don't know. I don't fully know how, but I think they're stabbing themselves. No, there's none of us that are actually doing this to them. Something's possessing them to kill themselves, I think. How do they know about absorbing hemoanimus? The Revive-O-Matic won't work? Well, they're not absorbing hemoanima, they just need to bleed out. Also, we don't have any elaboration on killing yourself to the Revive-O-Matic. We've never figured out why the Revive-O-Matic isn't picking them up. There's not been any issues with the Revive-O-Matic right now. We're like, why is the Revive-O-Matic not picking them up? I think if you kill yourself, the Revive-O-Matic doesn't pick it up. That's my theory. Because in both timelines, in Mystery, when they said the Revive-O-Matic isn't working properly, and now this one again, they're saying, why is the Revive-O-Matic recovery drones not picking them up? I think if you kill yourself, it won't grab you. Yeah, it's either OP or incredibly useless, yeah. That's my headcanon. And it also leads into the theory of that they kill themselves because I think you have to be murdered for a Vavamanic to notice.
No, it can't be. It's gotta be the invaders or something.
You guys are crazy. Look at the lock.
Oh, where Takumi kills himself in the route where he has Ato in his head? Unless it works differently because... When Kaka died and Shoba died, they didn't get picked up. I don't know. Unless there's a setting somebody changed specifically for this timeline. Yeah, Takumi did kill himself, I guess. I don't know whether it works differently because Ato's Himanimo is also inside of him. I don't know. Maybe it's just for this timeline somebody messed with the settings. Again. Damn it, that would have been such a cool theory if it hadn't been for fucking multiple Atos theory. If multiple Atos route didn't exist, that theory would have been so fun. That would have been such a cool theory if it hadn't been for multiple Atos. Dang it. Yeah, I'll probably figure it out. Dang it. Aww. Yeah, who would know? Nozomi, maybe? I don't know.
It's not broken. The cage was still locked when
I still think he's killed himself,
Who could
though.
do that apart from a ghost?
This cage isn't the one with the tunnel underneath it either. So, maybe.
There are conspiracy theory? Go on, then. I still think they killed themselves in this route, anyway. Whether it's logical that it works across all routes, I think they still killed themselves in this route. We left the courtyard and made our way to the classroom on the second floor to discuss things further. Alright everyone, let's take this slow. I know you think it was a ghost that did this, Gaku, but that's not the only possible explanation. You also died that same way in another route, so... We didn't have a ghost in the other route. The culprit could have just opened the cage and locked it again when they left.
Why would they go to the trouble of doing that? If we're asking why, how about we start with why they killed Ima? I knew someone was out to get us, but I never expected them to go after him. Damn it, I got sloppy.
Why didn't you think they would attack Ima? Whoever's behind this probably wants to kill all of us one by one. But thinking about it logically, Ima should have been their lowest priority. Oh! Ima was locked up in a cage when he was killed. The culprit could have killed him at any time. There was no need for them to do it last night specifically.
If only I'd pay more attention on my patrols.
You've been patrolling, Takamaru?
Well, yeah, whatever or whoever's responsible for all this is still on the loose, you know.
That takes some real courage, especially when it might be a ghost we're dealing with.
Ghosts I'll pound just the same once I get a hold of them.
I'd pound my ghost too. I mean, what? If you asked, I could have helped you with that. I guess a festering bedbug like me would only slow you down, though. Don't worry, Shoma. There's no way he would have let you help anyway.
Why not?
Whoever's responsible for this, those were your words, were they not? It's unlikely at this point that the invaders are behind these murders, which means it's either a ghost or one of us. You mean Takamaru wouldn't work with someone he thought could be the murderer? Not just Takamaru, you're all thinking the same thing, aren't you?
What, hey, are we suspecting each other now? It's a cousin, save his grudge or whatever.
Pinning down the real culprit is turning out to be a lot harder than we thought. We need to stay on our guard so we don't become victims as well, especially if the enemy is already a bogus. You got a point, but putting it that way doesn't sit right with me.
What good is any of that gonna do against the ghost? What's important right now is to have a pure, pious heart.
I see. Good luck fighting off a murderer with that pious heart of yours.
If you don't take this seriously, the curse is gonna get you next. You better start saying your prayers.
I wonder when Ima was killed exactly. He was still alive when I brought him his dinner.
Sometime during the night then, that's all we could say for sure.
That's enough! Everyone shut up! Everybody shut up! I have an erection. Somebody just died. We might not have known him very long, but he was our friend. Shouldn't we allow ourselves to grieve before we start pointing fingers at each other? Or are you all that used to people dying that it doesn't even faze you anymore? Says the girl that said death is a statistic.
I get what you're saying, but...
Fine, do what you want then. Where are you going? To my room! I need some time to process this and actually feel emotions for a while, and I'm clearly not going to be able to do that here. Says the girl that says death is just a statistic. There she goes. Hate to see her go, but love to watch her walk away. Shall we go after her? I mean, the culprit is still out there somewhere. Considering the rest of us are all here, she's probably safer on her own.
But what about the curse?
Doesn't exist. And even if it does, would it make any difference whether someone was alone or in a group? So, what do we do now? There's only one thing we can do. I doubt we'll find anything, but we still have to search the courtyard for clues. We should also look around for any signs that anyone has infiltrated the school. Oh, we're gonna Archimedes' principal again? Okay, the whole thing about Carrara saying death is just, like, people dying is a statistic, and then being all emotional about Ema dying specifically is weird. I think maybe the Carrara that's been talking to us in the morning is not the normal Carrara, because we know there's an imposter Carrara in the mystery route. Mystery route has a fake Carrara. There might be 2 Carraras walking around right now, and one of them is trying to befriend us. Yeah, Ema was not anybody's friend. Am I weak side? Pretty good. I'm enjoying 100 line. Although I do need to be up at 8 in the morning tomorrow, which fucking sucks. I learned that I need to be up at 8 in the morning tomorrow, so tomorrow's going to be a terrible day. But today is good.
Too little, too late, if you ask me. We gotta start figuring out some preventative measures, or it's gonna be one murder after another.
Huh?
That's what I've been saying all along. We gotta cleanse our hearts and pray.
I wish stopping all this was that easy.
We returned to the courtyard and looked around, but we didn't find anything to tell us what had happened. Then we dug a grave for Ema next to the others. So no Archimedes' principal this time? Time passed and the sun went down. Soon enough, it was full on dark and everyone went back to their rooms. I did all the same and took a moment to think about the last thing Ema had said to me. You and me, the others, why are we still alive? If I'd given him a real answer to that question, would things have turned out differently? No. Could I have prevented Kaka from getting mixed up in these incidents in the first place? Could I have stopped all of this? Where did I go wrong? Takumi. Huh? Hello, why are you in my room? I opened my eyes to find Hiroko standing over me. Hot. Hey, couldn't you have at least knocked? I have something I need to tell you. But it's a long story, and a complicated one. Could you clear your schedule for tomorrow and listen to it then? She's gonna tell us about the looping? Sure. Thank you. Good night. With that, Hiroko was gone, and I drifted off to sleep. Oh, I think she's learned about the looping, and she's gonna tell us. Yeah, I think this really is Takumi gaslighting himself. Yeah. Maybe Takumi is the one going around killing everybody. It's a date, yeah. Morning. Hiroko said she wanted to talk to me about something today. I wonder what that's all about. But then something interrupted my thoughts. Oh, come on! The alarm! But my date! I better go over to the war room. But my hot date with Hiroko! Fuck! When I arrived, I took a quick look around to check that everyone was there, and they're weirdly all stacked on the left side of the room today. What? Did somebody fart over on the right side of the room? Why is everybody grouped up over there? Everybody ready? Defensive battle, initiate. Yeah, I think Takumi might be using his guilty conscience to kill people. I think his guilty conscience is taking over his body and murdering everybody. Or maybe it's like a physical thing, right? Where it's, like, it's saying, oh, it's his guilty conscience, but it's actually a tangible personality. Like, it's actually a wraith of Takumi, like, maybe from another timeline where everything went wrong. And it's actually possessing him, maybe. Wild crackpot theory once again, but maybe it is like a tangible spirit from another timeline.
That just leaves the commander.
Maybe.
Keep up the good work, everyone.
Because how does he keep zoning out? He keeps randomly losing consciousness and waking up somewhere else entirely. I think he is actually getting possessed by his guilty conscience, dragged to the library where nobody's there. Because he keeps being dragged to somewhere where nobody else is, so he can strangle himself. I don't know. It's weird. He keeps blacking out and waking up in random locations. I think he has actually developed like a split personality type thing.
I am Centaur, the paragon of harmony. Even if my flesh is destroyed,
now is Vesh just gonna come and kill Steel again?
My soul shall live on eternally, and it will destroy you all.
Yeah, we've heard this before.
So you really do have the power to curse people?
We've heard this all before.
Yes, of course. My curse will be upon you. There is no escape. You will all perish.
With those final words, something strange happened to Zenta's body. Oh, she exploded herself. No kill steal, though. I guess she kill stole herself. It splintered all over and burst into tiny pieces, disappearing in a plume of smoke. Yeah, I forgot she self-destruct, though. At least Vesh just doesn't get the kill. That night, we all met in the cafeteria for dinner. No date with Hiroko. Vesh just didn't show up this time. That's something. Only because Zenta self-destructed, there was no cryptic ointment for her to absorb after that. More importantly, you guys heard what Zenta said, right? You mean right at the end? Don't pretend like you didn't hear that. My curse will be upon you. You'll all perish. Probably just acting sore on account of losing. You can't keep running from the truth forever. Oh, you forgotten what happened after Ava cursed us. I understand what you're trying to say, but what do you expect us to do about it? The others were all killed, but they were on their own. Obviously, we all gotta stay in a single group from now on. We stick together so we can be ready for the next time the ghost attacks. That's the only way we're gonna survive this. I'm impressed you said something that's not complete drivel for once. What are you talking about? I'm the only one here who ever has any good ideas. Go fuck yourself. Having to put up with my company even more than usual probably won't be good for anyone's mental health. I don't know about this, but if you're all on board with it... Absolutely not. I've seen this shit before. Huh? Don't get me wrong, you can all stay in a group if you want, just so long as that group doesn't include me. Oh, trying to read the room here. The conversation was totally moved to whatever agreeing. I know, but I don't want to. It's like that clip from that movie with oh god. What's the Don Zalug voice based on? Christopher Walken. There's a movie with Christopher Walken where somebody like points a gun at him and he's like, get down on the ground! He's like, no, I don't want to. He's like, but I have a gun! He's like, I'm tired. I don't want to. I don't know why, I just still remember that fucking movie clip. It's so funny. It means it's selfish here. I'm not gonna let you get away with that. No, I don't want to. I'm tired. Oh, and what are you gonna do about it, Gaku? Me? Well, I decline your offer. I'm going back to my room, alone. Unless you think you can do anything to make me change my mind. That is... Hey! You're back off, Hiroko. You got no right to throw your weight around like this. Yeah, you do, Takamaru. And what are you gonna do about it? I know you don't hit girls. Yeah, you got me there. Come on, man. You could try to force me to stay, but I wouldn't recommend it. Now, if you'll excuse me. Hiroko strolled confidently toward the door, but right as she was almost there, she stopped. Then she turned to me. We'll talk tomorrow, Takumi. I want you fresh and well rested to hear what I have to tell you. Fuck yeah. It was obvious none of us could sway Hiroko from her decision. Is this because she remembers the mystery route where we all fucking died? And there wasn't much point in all but one of us staying in a group, so we went back to our rooms like usual. I don't know, there's still... If you still believe it's better to stay in a group. Hey Hiroko, why'd you call me all the way out here? You want to hear what I have to say, don't you? I'm actually impressed you survived. Yeah, she managed to survive her major death flag from Route 0. I have something to tell you, but I'll tell you tomorrow. Was literally how she died in Route 0, but now she actually managed to survive it. Yeah, we're still story locked on mystery, yeah. Yeah, but couldn't we have talked in the cafeteria or something? Everyone's already on edge. It's probably better that we stay inside the school. It's too late for us to stick together in one big group and watch each other's backs at this point. You don't know that for sure. We haven't even tried it yet. I know what I'm talking about. If that were really an effective countermeasure, why didn't you suggest it before now? Well, don't bother. I know the reason why. It's because you're still afraid of this ridiculous curse. Somewhere in the back of your head, you believe that sticking together won't make any difference in the long run. Hey! Why didn't you suggest it then? Everyone knows you don't believe in the curse, so if it was your plan, they might actually have gone along with it. That will become clear once you hear my story. Oh yay! She's gonna tell us about the time looping! Yay! Now, where should I begin? I suppose with Ima's death. What do you think killed him, Takumi? What killed him? Sorry, but I'm still leaning toward the curse. None of it makes sense otherwise. Think about it. There are other explanations for his cage still being locked besides ghosts. Like suicide? Ima's hardly been in a stable mental state lately. He's been getting worse and worse ever since Kako's disappearance. So it all got too much for him and decided to, wow, I need to try and read better. So it all got too much for him and he decided to end it all. You know what I think fucks me up? You know how the box occasionally pulses. Like, can you see where it has, like, the line that goes down? I think, genuinely, my ADHD sees that line and stops reading. I think I'd get distracted by the line in the text box scrolling down. No, he'd have needed a weapon, and even if he had one, could he have stabbed himself that many times? You're letting your fear cloud your judgment. You shouldn't need me to spell this out for you. But I thought the same thing at first. Huh? When I saw Ima's body, my first thought was suicide, even though it made no logical sense. Takumi, Kako is still alive. At least she is in this timeline. This timeline? I'm the one who made her disappear. I mean, we did literally watch her walk away with her body, so... Remember? Then the night she went missing, that really was you I saw? Yes, that's right. And the weird shadow I saw after that.
Oh.
The what? Hold on, I don't know what you're talking about now. Then that one wasn't you? Whatever it was, no, it wasn't me. Let's put that aside for the moment. It's got nothing to do with me, so it'll only confuse matters. Back to my original point. I'm the one who made Kako disappear. You? You're the reason Emo was driven crazy worrying about his sister? Yes, I won't make excuses, it's true. Why would you do that? I thought we were friends. Yeah, but she was crazy. I had my reasons, I'll explain everything. I'll start with the most important thing, which may also be the hardest for you to believe. And also, alright, who's ready for a lore dump? I'm taking a drink. Who's ready for a big-ass fucking lore dump? I'm a time traveler, although if we want to get technical, it's more like a time loop than a time leap. Loop? Leap? You mean you're like me? You can think of it that way if you want. I've lived through our time here several times before, but I don't retain all my memories from the previous loops. I just get fragments of it sometimes. Oh, we're doing this, are we? Okay, she doesn't retain her memories. She just has the, morphogenetic field theory. That's it. She's not retaining her memories like we do. So we're the same. We loop and we lose our memories, but she knows about morphogenetic fields and she's tapping into them. She's a fucking, what's the word for it? They had this term in Zero Escape where if you could tap into the morphogenetic fields, you had like a term for it. Anyway, she's compatible with the morphogenetic field theory stuff. If you played Zero Escape, you know what I'm on about. I get fragments, flashes of things that have happened without any real context. I've experienced a timeline a lot like this one before, up until day 23 when Nozomi was attacked. Hold on, I just want to check. Is that the route we did before? Oh. Yeah, okay. So yeah, she's on about having lived through this timeline. But, yeah, so she looped back and came to help us. Okay. Interesting. In that one, you tried to tackle the attacker and got knocked out. Ah! Okay, so if we ignore... We haven't seen this yet, but if we ignore Hiriko's voice and go after the shadowy figure, this is the timeline Hiriko saw before this. You were in a coma right up until day 100 during that time. I had to fight on my own, and right at the end, I finally found out who was behind it all. Day 100? Okay, well, at least we know that's a pretty quick ending. I found out who that person with the scythe who attacked Nozomi was. It was Kako? Oh, was I right about my bodiless time travelers? It was the weirdest thing. When I heard that, I wasn't surprised at all. It was almost like I knew that was where this was going. I even saw the whole thing in my head, as vivid and clear as if I'd been there. I thought you'd been acting strange lately, but I guess this explains it. You actually believe me? Are you sure you don't want to think about it some more? No, I had flashbacks to a timeline I haven't seen. I had flashbacks to a timeline I haven't seen yet, so... When that person with the scythe attacked, you brought me an infuser. You shouldn't know that! You shouldn't know that! Even at the time, I thought it was weird that you were that prepared. He's learning! He's morphogenetic field theorying! He shouldn't have known that. She never mentioned bringing him an infuser. I don't think many people would hear her scream and immediately go for their weapons. It all just lined up too perfectly. Yeah, how did he go to come from day 23 to 100? Sometimes he just doesn't wake up. Sometimes he's just God's eepiest soldier. But if you already knew what was going to happen, it makes a lot more sense. It was a little careless of me, but it was that or let you end up in a coma again. And that's also why you were against everyone staying in one big group?
Oh.
Yes, we tried it before, in other loops. The results varied, but it never did any good. Everyone ended up dead all the same. I didn't want to see that happen again. Those are the facts. Kako is the murderer. That's why I got rid of her. No shot! Kako is the imposter. You didn't kill her though, right? Even if she'd killed people in other timelines, this version of her hadn't done anything yet. Really? That's your rationalization? I'm not the kind of person who could kill someone just because they'd grow up to be a murderer. So instead I tried to take her out of the equation another way. But I'll tell you more about that later. Why later? It'll be easier if I show you some evidence to go with that part of the story. For now, just focus on those two facts. Kako is alive, and I'm the one who made her leave. Oh, it's still that same route, is it? Oh, fuck. Oh, I thought he was learning from another timeline. Wait, is it still that loop? Is it still that? Oh, it is part. I thought we were on another line. Oh. I thought he was learning from another time. Oh. I thought we were on a different loop. Fuck. Takumi, please tap into the morphogenetic fields once. I want to see it. I want him. I want him to learn. I need Takumi to be a smart boy. For now, just focus on those two facts. Kako is alive, and I'm the one who made her leave. Gotta go, Norris. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Do you understand what I'm saying? Kako isn't dead, and what happened to her wasn't your responsibility. All of that is my fault and mine alone. Try to take that in, and stop looking so gloomy all the time. Wait, did you tell me all this just to make me feel better? I'm not sure if I completely believe all this yet, but I definitely believe that you're a lot nicer than we give you credit for. Humph. Don't get the wrong idea, I couldn't stand to see our team leader not doing his job, that's all. Anyway, we're done for today. If you don't get your brain in gear after this, I might just have to whack it like an old TV to get it working again. Can I ask you one last thing? What is it? If you've been through all this before, then you know, right? You know what made Kako suddenly start attacking people with the scythe of all things? I think it was probably because she opened that box we found at the shrine. Okay, so yeah, Kako opened the box of Calamity. Okay. With that last remark, Kiriko walked away. So Kako was possessed. So Kako was possessed, but then she jumped into Nozomi somehow. The box? That's where it all led back to. What in the world was that thing? I love the little, yeah, Hiriko's got some good, voice bits. I forget what the official term for that is.
Get prepared, be ready to...
There is like a term for it in voice acting where you just have a, like a bunch of sounds. Where it's just, like just a bunch of those and like hit noises as well come under that category. Aaron Hansen has mentioned that word before, but I forget what it is. I got up, had breakfast, and went back to my room. I was still thinking over what Hiriko had told me. She claimed to have experienced all this before in another timeline or time loop. Under normal circumstances, it was the kind of story no one would believe, but I had no reason to doubt her. After all, I was a time traveler myself with 100 days worth of memories from another timeline. And if she were trying to deceive me, she'd probably have come up with a more credible story. I'm more worried about how the box fits into all this. There's someone else I need to talk to, too. No, not onomatopoeias. I mean, like, specifically for voice acting, when you do voice acting for just noises, there is a term for it. Like, when you record the onomatopoeias, though. But yeah, I don't know. The word might come back to me at some point, but it's like an actual term in voice acting. Oh, what's up? Oh, I just came to see how your research is going. Not great, unfortunately. I found plenty of interesting books, though, all about the invaders' history. It seems that they've sealed away a lot of things. Sealed away? Well, I'm still a little hazy on the details, but I'll let you know once I know more. I spent the rest of the day in the library. I did what I could to help the ghost boy with his research. We still didn't find anything useful about the box, though. Dang it. Day 60.
Be ready to...
Huh?
Morning again. Hello, me. Hello, me. Meet the real me. Just suddenly remembered sweating bullets. Sweating bullets. You talked to me in Kako's voice before, but Kako's not dead.
Ah.
That means you really are just a hallucination. But even if Kako's still alive, that doesn't change what happened to the others. It'd only be natural for them to resent me for getting them killed. I've got to do what I can for those of us that are still here. Maybe I'll go hang out with someone or something. Hello, me. Meet the real me. In my misfit way of life. Oh, how did I suddenly remember Sweating Bullets? That's such a funny fucking song. I know it's not meant to be a comedy song, but it is so funny to me. I love it. Alright, silverware! Just a lot of rocks for that one. Isn't the crown exactly the same? Just a bunch of rocks. Boxing gloves. Oh yeah, it's exactly the same as building the crown. Okay, we'll just give her the boxing gloves for now. Give her boxing gloves to the crown. Is it bark? What? I don't think so. It's, isn't it? It's like Megadeth or one of those bands. Alright, time to give her a crown. Crown time. Just gotta level up her affinity before she dies. Nice!
You want to talk to me again? You really love me, don't you?
I was trying to Google.
I am in a pleasant mood, so I can spare you some conversational crumbs. Yes,
Conversational
it is about
crumbs.
time I told you why a noble like me would wear something like this on my head. Do you know what the one thing I hate most in the world is? Tomatoes. Ugh, I've hated them since I was little. Wearing the thing I hate the most hardens me.
Oh, I was gonna say, what do you mean? Oh, quips or barks. Oh, I see about the random voice clips. Yeah. I'll have to see if I remember, because I remember Aaron Hansen talking about it. But yeah, it's just a weird. There's like some weird fancy word for when you just do a bunch of noises, essentially. So she wears a tomato on her head because that makes her confident. Okay, she just hates tomatoes.
As an Osuzuki, I cannot escape from the weight of the expectations placed on me. By putting my most hated object on my head, I cut myself off from weaknesses and naivete.
If it makes you feel any better, Karada, like, none of your memories are real. So this whole thing about the Osuzuki family, there's no pressure, because they don't actually exist. Yeah, it also makes it... They needed somebody to wear a mask so that they could be a faker, yeah.
This is a mark of my determination. Not that I expect a peasant like you to understand. Also, my true face is just too cute for this world. The mask is to keep that fact hidden. That too is something an average-looking man like you would struggle to comprehend.
Hey, average. Yeah, we needed her to wear a mask so that she could be an imposter, but also... If it relieves any pressure, none of your memories are real anyway, so... Oh, and also I remembered. It's not even a fancy term, it's called efforts. It's just literally, the term for it is recording efforts. Like EFFORTS, I think. Just efforts. It's the only really fancy term. I headed back to my room and got into bed. Before long, I'd fallen into a deep sleep. Like, just the noises you make while voice acting, yeah. Or it's efforts or exertions, I think. Maybe it was the fatigue from the past few days catching up with me, but I couldn't bring myself to do much that day. I just hung out in my room, spacing out and letting time pass me by. Not even a free time! When night rolled around, I went to bed and let sleep wash over me, hoping that tomorrow would be better. What the fuck, bro? I could be raising my bond with Carrara right now.
Get preppy, ready to go.
Yeah, when we first found the box on whatever day it was, yeah. Although I wonder if Kako found the box before then. Or, oh wait, no, it might have been she found the box when she went missing the first time, right? Actually. That's a good point. When did she initially find the box? It's weird because she was like, oh, no, okay. I think her, like, Kako's, like, vow for independence. Ima had pissed her off because she stopped... Kako got sick of being babied by Ima, so she started wanting to do things to be more independent. So she decided to kill Ava because she thought that would make her a strong, independent woman. And then when Ava told her about the box, she went out on her own to look for a box. She found the box, opened it because she was like, I'm going to be a strong, independent woman. Opened the box, and that possessed her. So when we found her and brought her back, she started talking about, you know, liver mortis, and she was really out of it and crazy. She'd already been possessed by that point. I think here, as soon as we didn't give her protagonist privilege, because we went looking for the shadow. Yeah, the possession jumped to Nozomi on day 23. I agree, yeah. So, here, where we decided whether we wanted to look for Kako or not, because we didn't look for her, everybody else did a piss-poor job of finding her fast enough. So she got possessed by the... She found the box and opened it because everybody else sucks at their job. But if we specifically go and look for Kako ourselves, we will find her because we're the only person with that kind of privilege. We're the only ones good enough at the game to find Kako fast enough. So doing this route will probably mean that she won't get possessed. But because we didn't look for her, everybody else fucked up and she got possessed but before they found her. And then, by attacking the shadowy figure, we get killed by Kako and end up in a coma, and she's possessed, I guess, at that point. But this one, Hiroko saves us. But I still think, yeah, while we were grabbing the infuser, I think the possession turned to Nozomi. Okay. That's when it happened. Day 22 is when the box was opened, I guess. When Pandora's box were opened. Oh my god, is Gaku gonna die too? Is this my favorite timeline ever? Yeah, not looking for her ended up on Calamity, so yeah. The other one's probably Box of Blessings, yippee. What the? Takumi, you hear that just now? Yeah, I couldn't tell who it was. It was Gaku, but I heard a scream. Please tell me it's not another attack. Has my body odor finally gotten too much for somebody? None of us were the ones who screamed, right? Who does that leave? Who's not here? Just Hiroko and... Somebody help, it's here, I saw it! Oh, it's just you, alright everyone, false alarm. Gaku again, I'm going back to bed. Hey, what's with that half-assed reaction? I need help, it's coming for me. Feels like I don't even need to ask, but what's coming for you? The ghost, of course! I was asleep just now, but then out of nowhere, someone grabbed my leg. It was a touch as cold as death and unrelenting grip filled with hate. It's gotta be a ghost, the commander's curse is taking effect. Hey, Hiroko had the right idea. Even with Gaku screaming his head off, she never even left her room. Good work, everyone. Sorry I was so useless. I'm gonna let this slide since it was after the morning announcement, but don't go pulling this shit after dark, okay? How can you guys be so heartless? I was just attacked by a vengeful ghost. Yeah, I'm sure you've been through a tough time. Like I said, I'm going back to bed. If you disturb me again, there'll be consequences. All that screaming must have taken it out of you. Would you like me to get you some breakfast? Come on, isn't anyone gonna show me any real sympathy? You don't deserve sympathy. Nobody likes you, Gaku. Gaku and Ima are two so unlikable characters. If I was a ghost, you're the last guy I'd want to haunt. Takumi, you believe me, right? You believe in ghosts, right? I don't think anyone's completely rolling them out at this point. So why does no one believe me when I try to tell them about it? Well, say something!
You gotta help me, man. The ghost's after me now. I could die. Oh no, what a shame. Just stand by me, okay? What do you do? Don't leave me alone. I guess I could do that. Great, I knew you wouldn't let me down. Now we're gonna need protection. Help me find some salt. Yeah, what did happen to the creepy doll? We took the box back to our room, didn't we? Or did we leave it in the biolab? Where did we leave the box? Gaku stuck to me like glue for the rest of the day. I had my doubts about his idea of protection, but I did my best to humor him. Oh, in the garage, was it? Yeah. We left it somewhere, just around.
Get prepared. Be ready to give your life.
I barely had time to take note of the morning announcement when a different sound filled the air.
Intruder alert. Intrude defective.
Yeah, what are you gonna say by now? Oh, what? The fact that... What? Are you trying to tell me that Gaku gets better? Is that what you're trying to say? As usual, everyone was there waiting for me. How did they always get here so fast? I pushed aside those unimportant concerns and turned my attention to the battlefield. What's the status? It's all small fry this time. A lot of them, but no sign of any commanders. That makes sense. The last commander we beat was the 12th one. Vestus is the only one left now. She won't be coming this time, though. How can you know that? Don't ask questions. I just do. Well, okay, sheesh. Don't just blow your stack. Hiroko has memories from other timelines. That's how she knows whether or not Vestus will appear in this battle. I hope she's right. Anyway, we better get started. Is everyone ready? Let's do this. Defensive battle initiate. Yeah, we almost had a timeline where Gaku and Ima were both dead. Almost the best timeline. Yeah, I heard Ima gets better too. Alright, I can skip that.
No!
Not like this! Where's my daughter? Isn't this early for this?
What's with these voices?
It's the curse! I told you guys there were evil spirits.
We're back here again. Not like this!
I guess we should have expected this.
It is kind of creepy, though.
Where's my daughter? Where's my daughter?
Let's go.
Oh, there's a route where you can take his side? Ew, gross. Yeah, this is Ima's improvement. Yeah, his character development is being dead.
I think we got them all.
The next wave is usually when the commander shows up.
If there's no commander, this should be easy. Keep going, everyone!
Ima does not ever get better. But no, yeah, I hate Gaku and Ima so much.
Not like this!
I still haven't seen them get better. Gaku only ever takes our side if we're clearly like the stronger team. Gaku only ever looks out for his own survival and it pisses me off.
A consolation prize of a character like me has no right to brag, but that really wasn't too hard.
Not physically, but putting up with those weird voices the whole time was totally stressful.
See? It's just one more way.
Oh, the weird Gaku harem ending. I've heard of that, yeah.
You really gotta let that go, man.
What did he say? Oh, it's just one more way to... Yeah. We're just denying him in this route, and I like it.
Zenta's curse didn't do anything. We haven't lost anyone since then.
Gaku took our side and come of age, I guess.
Taste in my mouth. Can we go back now? Yeah. I'm going to take it easy in my room for a while.
Another battle was over. Like Tsubasa said, though, the eerie screams of our enemies had taken their toll on us. Even after we went back to the school, I could still feel them ringing in my ears. Where's my daughter? Not like this! Hey, Hiroko, why do we have to go even farther away this time? You want to hear the rest of my story, don't you? You're gonna tell me more today, then? Yes, be patient, we'll be there soon. Oh, she's taking us to the jumper. Yay, the parallel jumper!
You said you were going to show me some evidence. Is that why we're here? Hiroko nodded. Follow me. Come on, follow me. What is this place, and what's this machine? I call it the Parallel Leap Machine, or the PLM for short. The Parallel Leap? Don't ask me what that means, or why it's here, or who built it. I don't know any of that. All I know is the basics of what it does and how to operate it, and I only worked that out through trial and error. You don't want to know what happened on the error runs. It seems to be a device that allows travel between parallel universes. Have you ever seen the movie The Fly? Parallel universes, you mentioned something similar before. They're like other worlds, alternate futures created by differing actions. This allows us to travel between those worlds, to timelines where things played out differently. So it's like a time machine? No, not at all. It only moves you to another timeline, not to the past or the future. You just jump into another universe on the same day at the same time. When you said Kako wasn't dead, but you took her out of the equation, you used this to send her to another universe, didn't you? Yes, if I'd let her remain here, she would have killed everyone. But I had no way to prove it, and explaining this to everyone would have been problematic. So where did you put her? Because I kind of have a worry, like, if you disposed, quote-unquote, of Kako into another timeline. What timeline is the murderous Kako in right now? I'm 4 parallel universes ahead of you. Yeah, she took her to a different timeline. Are we going to find that timeline eventually and know that it's Kako from the get-go? That's going to be really funny. That's going to be really funny if we find another timeline. I guess Mystery Route it could be. Because maybe, yeah. Maybe the fake Karara is Kako. In Mystery, maybe. It could be a timeline we never see. Or it could be one we haven't seen yet. Or it could be Mystery Route, as you say. Beware the flags. Welcome back to Diabetology. No, appreciate it. Yippee! Is it ever gonna give the notification? Apparently not. Apparently not, but congrats on 21 months. God damn. It's almost been 2 years already. Sheesh. But I had no way to prove it, and explaining this to everyone would have been problematic. So I sent her away to somewhere she couldn't hurt us. I don't make excuses, but it had to be done. I don't really know if being sent to another universe is a bad thing or not. This was just Hiroko's way of neutralizing a threat, after all. Kako probably didn't like it, and Ima wouldn't have been too happy either, but I wasn't about to condemn her for it. Assuming all this is true, what kind of world did she end up in? I was in a hurry that day, so I just selected a timeline as far away from this one as possible. What day did that happen on? Any new lore? Too much to explain right now. Way too much new lore. Hiroko being a time traveler. I mean, we already kind of knew. We already knew that Hiroko was a time traveler, but she's explaining it in a bit more detail than we heard before. Also, Hiroko told us to leave the school. In the killing game route, she told us basically go back to that timeline and leave the school. Because I'm wondering, right? Alright, so that's killing game route, so it's mystery route here. Ah, okay, so Kako dies on day 27 here, right? What if Kako dies, and then Hiroko takes Kako to this timeline. Oh my god, there's a big jump, Jesus. And then Kako replaces, secretly, the Kako here, and becomes... Yeah, Hiroko actually explaining something, I know, right? So many red flags. Yeah, she's not suddenly not crossed out, but... you know how in Mystery Route, we found Karara's dead body, but Karara was still around? We were like, who is this fake Karara? It could be the Kako from this timeline jumped over here to replace Karara. I think that's what happened. The Mystery Route fake Karara is this route's Kako. And that's why people keep turning up dead. I was in a hurry that day, so I just selected a timeline as far away from this one as possible. And that timeline is pretty far away from this one. Here, let me check. Hiroko stepped up to the machine and started tinkering with the controls. Well, this is unfortunate. The PLM is broken. We can't use it anymore. What? Somebody's interfered with the programming and wrecked it from the inside out. There's no way we can repair it like this. But who would do something like that? This is the Box of Calamity route. The machine logs its user sessions, but most of the details there have been erased too. It does tell us when it was used, though. We can make some deductions based on that. The last time the machine was used was on day 36. Day 36? That's the day Ato disappeared. Oh, for Ato jumped to the killing game route from here. This is the... Yep, this is where Ato jumped into the killing game route from. That's how Ato was, And he was wearing the suit when we ran into him, right? When we chased after Hiroko, we found somebody in a suit. I guess the person in the time travel suit was Ato, and that's how he got into Killing Game.
Oh?
I think he used the time machine to escape to a parallel universe. He must have left some kind of delayed release virus in the system so we couldn't follow him. There were 2 people in suits. That is also weird. But yeah, we already know that one... I guess maybe there's 2 Atos in the Killing Game route. It's weird, but yeah. One of the sponsors was probably Ato. Actually, I know I'm looking at the timeline too much, but day 36. What happened day 36? Day 36. Oh wait, day 36, actually, the Killing Game had already started. The Killing Game was already in effect by this point, because Kurara and Shoma are already dead. Yeah, the time jump suits are the same ones as the sponsor war. So I guess the protege, the apprentice, I guess it was correct that just the original sponsor was not Ato, but the apprentice was. Yeah, the sponsor said he trained somebody to be his replacement, and I guess it was true that that was just Ato. Oh, maybe alternate Kako started the Killing Game. Oh, true. It could have been yeah, maybe Ato followed Kako there. Yeah, the protege was after Kyoshika died, but maybe Ato was already there being trained as the protege. He went all the way to another world. Why would he want to do that? We'll never know. We've got no way of asking him or figuring out where he went. It's best to just forget about it. The real problem is how he got out of that cage that day. He couldn't have escaped on his own, so someone from the team must have let him out. Takumi, I know you're going through a lot, and I'll admit that I'm responsible for a lot of it, but I need you to think about this calmly and clearly. You have to forget about ghosts and concentrate on the very real threats we're facing. Yeah, I know. It's just what? My guilty conscience is here. My feminine self is here today. Nothing, it's nothing. The ghostly woman had been watching us the whole time, but telling Hiroko wouldn't do me any good. Logically, I knew she was just a hallucination, but with her constantly hovering on the edge of my vision, it was easy to forget that sometimes. Yeah, Ato escaping the cage is just a constant thing. He always does it. Yeah, considering this machine is in every single timeline, yeah. It's so possible that people have just been jumping around all over the place. Like the Scooter song. Jumping all over the world. That one? You ever heard well, that probably dates me really bad. It's like a song from the early 2000s. I really don't think this is a good idea. Hey. Shut up, man, I'm going! Don't try to stop me! Huh? But yeah, I get the feeling people are jumping all which ways. Left, right, up, down, fucking... I guess you can't do left, right, but you know what I mean. People are jumping all over the place. Especially Ato, Hiroko, and Kako, I guess, now? Definitely Hiroko and Ato. Maybe Kako. Maybe even Takumi. Who knows? Voices raised outside and rushed out to see what was going on. What's happening? What's all this noise? Takumi. Oh, hey, Takumi. Why are you two fighting? I could hear you through the walls. Takamaru says he's gonna go out searching the ruins on his own. What? Why would you want to do that? Ain't it obvious? All this stuff about curses and crap keeps coming back to the box of whatever it was. We keep going in circles because we still don't know what the deal is with that box. I'm gonna go find one so we can figure out what it is and how it works, then we can finally put this whole thing to bed. Mate. I'm going whether you like it or not. If you try to stop me, I won't go easy on you. Takumi, can't you do something? Okay, that's actually not a bad idea. Takamaru, but you shouldn't go out there on your own. I'll come with you. Whatever, do what you want. Thank you, Takumi. Don't worry about it. Let the others know what we're doing, okay? Let's get going, Takamaru. Do you have any idea where we should start? Nah, I figure we'll go with our guts. Your instincts can lead you to stuff you wouldn't notice consciously sometimes. That's how this works, right? Yep, if we believe in the morphogenetic field theory, yes. Well, kind of. Let's just do our best out there. Oh my god, wait. Are Kako's visions... Okay. When Kako says that she has visions of the future, is that because her other self is jumping between timelines? Okay. Normal Kako occasionally says, oh, I had a vision of the future. Is that because her insane self from this timeline, which was jumped into Killing Game potentially? Maybe they keep jumping between other timelines after that, and the visions Kako sees is her psycho self from other timelines. She's learning memories of other timelines through her other self. And so Takamaru and I spent the day outside school grounds, scouring the ruins for another box. But yeah, how did Eito escape? That's what I want to know. Unless he wasn't in the cage with the secret portal, was he? Oh my god, wait, why are we just skipping all the day? Jesus Christ! Yeah, she had a vision that we needed Gaku to learn the truth. Nothing weird happened in that timeline, no, but what I'm saying is the Kako from another timeline saw that, maybe. I don't know. As I say, I just think because we know Kako in some form has used the time travel machine, there might be some connection between Kako's foresight and her having time traveled. If Hirako gets fragments of visions from other timelines from having used the parallel leaper, I just wonder if, even if it's not directly correlated, just having used it in a timeline maybe affects her morphogenetic fields. I don't know. For the past few days, Takamaru and I have done little else but explore the ruins outside the school. We checked the inside of the one containing the doll thoroughly, but haven't found anything out of the ordinary. So we decided to look for another one. We'd seen 2 so far. We'd seen 2? Really? So it stood to reason there might be more out there. At least that's what we thought. Well, there should be like 13 of them. But here we are at the end of day 71 with nothing to show for it. Even Takamaru knew when to admit defeat. Reluctantly, we both trudged back to the school. I don't know. As I say, Kako has used the parallel leaper equals she might be getting morphogenetic field theory visions.
Be ready to get...
That's my quick summary. Most of the invader attacks happened first thing in the morning, and this one was no exception. Hot on the heels of the morning announcement, the alarm sounded. Oh, true, the one at the school and the one Kako found. I forgot about the one at the school existing. Sorry, I just like listening to it. I heard over to the war room to get ready. I forgot there were 2 different boxes, yeah. The one in the schoolyard. Come on, man, why you always gotta be the last one to show up? You are rather slow. Yeah, what are you, Tuttle? Like a slug. It's really something to be even later than me. Hey. Do you guys have to destroy my self-esteem right before the battle? Takumi, we should get going. Right, defensive battle initiate. Yeah, we managed to find 3 of them when there's 13 in the entire world. It's almost impressive that we found 3, Skipper?
Not like
Oh, we're doing this again, are we?
I don't want to fight.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. Like, Kako is getting visions because another timeline's Kako has leaped to that timeline and synced up. Exactly. Just that's what I mean. Because Kako, in some capacity, knows of the parallel leaper's existence. That's what I mean. Like, because she knows of the time travel thing existing, that might be related to her visions. We don't know specifically, but I think it's connected. Because we know she's used the machine.
I tried dry heaving, but I just coughed up an old scrap of food.
Gross!
Gross! Too much information.
You guys want to quit the chit-chat?
Yeah, it looks like the next wave of enemies are here.
I think we've heard this dialogue before.
Them out too.
Not like this! Where's my daughter? No! Just keep it going.
Help me!
There it is. Help me!
I don't want to fight!
Thank God for skip battle. Thank God for battle skip, am I right?
It's over? That was it? When things are this easy, it feels like the floor is gonna be pulled out from under us any minute.
Yep, just keep raising those flags,
Don't
Gaku.
be such a paranoid little pessimist. We had an easy win. That's a good thing.
I love all the plosives in that
Guess
sentence.
so.
Paranoid little pessimist.
Good work, everyone.
Very satisfying.
I kind of wish it was always this easy.
Let's just take some time to enjoy and appreciate this victory.
Yeah, you're right.
Aw, she looks
We
so
won.
cute.
And that's what's
I like when
important.
Tsubasa looks happy.
Thanks, everyone. You did a great job today.
Bioweapon on poison because you rolled. Yeah! Swap her skill set with Yagamu. Despite the relaxed mood, my thoughts were still racing. Did these invaders feel hatred and resentment toward us for killing them? Could those feelings be strong enough to linger even after death? Would they come back as vengeful ghosts? Could they even possess one of us? They said that for a reason. They didn't say that for no reason. I've been talking about the possibility of possession for a while. And he's like, oh, maybe they can possess us. Yes, I think that is a highly possible thing. But, okay, the thing we didn't get clarification on was Kako being the shadowy figure. Why was she a shadowy figure and we didn't see her as Kako? That's the other thing that's confusing. Why did Takumi and Hiroko and Nozomi see Kako as just a shadowy figure? We never actually understood that, because if it's just Kako, why did we not see her as Kako? It was early before the morning announcement. I was woken up by Gaku calling for me at the top of his voice. I guess maybe the box corrupted her, yeah. Takumi, go quick, it's an emergency! I had a very bad feeling about what that might mean. Please don't be Hiroko, please don't be Hiroko, please don't be Hiroko, please don't... Ah, awesome. Gaku took me to the classroom on the first floor. Everyone else was there too, just outside the door. Wait, who is it? Oh, is it Shoma being zoned out? Is anybody missing from this equation? Alright, Karara! Yeah, we're missing... I forgot about Karara. No, wait, we're missing someone. Don't tell me! With a lump in my throat, I charged forward into the classroom and saw exactly what I'd been afraid of. Aww. Exact same way as in the other timeline, actually. Why are they targeting second to last first? Is that just a coincidence or not? Because it went Yagamu, Moko, Karara. Why is it the second to last Defense Academy units first? Yeah, they love this getting hung CG. But you can tell she got drained of her hemoanima because you can see the blood trickling down her ankle. So she did get drained. Which again is weird. If the killer knows about the liver mortis codes, then why are they draining the second to last Defense Academy units? Oh, I guess, yeah, Ima was after Moko, yeah. Just second to last Defense Academy having a rough time. But yeah, they're draining everybody. It's weird.
When I came here this morning, I found her like this.
The mask that Karara usually hid behind has been removed. Her face was deathly pale and it was clear to everyone she was gone. Is that how the Killing Game Karara got the mask? The blood on the floor is mostly dry too, so we can't bring her back.
Kurata. Damn it. Talk to me!
If we can't find the mask, I guess that's gone through to the other timeline, maybe? I don't know.
Kamaru, don't. We're too late.
Because we know she only has one mask. That's another thing we never talked about. Karara's mask is one of a kind, right? Yeah, the machine's broken, so I don't know how. But the mask is one of a kind. Oh, could you gift a Matic one? I guess, maybe.
Poor Kurara. Why did this happen?
Another victim. The curse is back.
Oh, dead Karara didn't have a mask? Oh. Right. Of course. I don't know why I thought her mask was with her at that point.
Wait. Something doesn't make sense to me.
What's that?
Hiroko beckoned us back out into the corridor.
Huh.
She was killed in this classroom, a place in other shoes, most of the time. Gaku, you said you were the one who found her. What were you doing here, and so early in the morning? You're not suspecting him, are you? I'd like him to explain his behavior, at least. It's not normal to go poking around in random rooms before the day's even officially started. Oh, you can't pin this on me. I was called here by a ghost. A ghost? I was asleep just like normal when suddenly I started finding it hard to breathe, and then the next thing I knew, I was here. It must have been Kurara's ghost guiding me here so she could punish me for letting this happen. Seriously, dude, you're still going on about that crap? You guys are just as bad as me. You're always shooting me down when I bring up ghosts, but you never come up with any other explanations. Oh, maybe you got a point. This is too much. How long are you gonna keep denying it? You've been cursed by the box of calamity by Ava and Kurara, probably a bunch of others too. Everything weird that's happened is their fault. We need to exercise them, but we're done for. I refuse to accept that way of thinking. I'm not asking you. Takumi, you believe me, right? The curse is gonna get us all if we don't do something. We need an exorcism. Don't be fooled, Takumi. There's a logical explanation for all of this. Holding silly rituals is only gonna waste our time. I think... Oh, Jesus. It was only us two in the other route as well. Did we ever get confirmation that Takumi was actually killing? Whose side? Hiriko's, obviously. I'm not taking Gaku's route. Fuck that kid. We don't like him. But yeah. It's always Gaku that's around the dead bodies. Because in the ending of the previous route we did, it was always... Like, Gaku was there with the 2 dead bodies already. Before we even got there. So how is Gaku finding the dead bodies unless he's being possessed to kill them? But then they were... But in the blood on our hands route, he was the final survivor, but then they were like, oh no, but Takumi was the one that killed them. But how did Takumi kill them when he got there second? Unless he killed them earlier and then Gaku just got chased there. There's a lot of weird things in the blood on my hands route that I don't fully understand the timeline of events. Like, if Takumi is the one killing them, when? When is he killing them? I gotta start with Hiriko, I'm sorry. She has the power of time travel. I believe her over you, Gaku. Sorry. People don't become ghosts when they die. People die when they are killed.
They become statistics.
Kurara said that herself. People become statistics when they die. We don't need an exorcism because there's no way Kurara would come back to haunt us from beyond the grave. There has to be an explanation for all of this, something that we're missing. Has to be, you're not even fully convinced yourself. What is this explanation, huh? Why did they all die? Who was it that killed them? I don't know yet, but I swear I'm gonna find the truth and explain everything. I think that's enough discussion. It's time for you to back down, Gaku. And Takumi, well done. Sorry to make you worry. Anyway, we can't leave Kurara like this. Let's get her down and put her body to rest. Of course, we can mourn for her properly once this is finally over. We cut Kurara down and buried her next to our other fallen comrades. Yeah, I'll be back for that. We need to finish it off at some point, so... Yeah, maybe corpse party style possession. I think so too, maybe. I think we're all just getting possessed at some point. Maybe our guilty conscience is possessing other people too. A storm of different emotions swirled around inside me. Rage, sorrow, remorse. Maybe there is just a ghost Takumi. Maybe he's not just possessing us. Maybe Ghost Takumi is possessing other people. But one thing I wasn't feeling was doubt. It was like the miasma that had been weighing down my thoughts for so long had finally been dispelled. Yeah, was it always the good characters that have to die? Yeah, Kurara especially. Kurara dies so goddamn frequently. Kurara can't stop dying. I got up, ate a quick breakfast, and went back to my room. I needed to get my thoughts in order. Let's go over the incidents one more time. Yagama was killed in the bathroom. He was hanged and had his ankle slit open so he'd bleed out as well. We found Moko in the cafeteria where she'd been stabbed 26 times. Ima was stabbed too. His body was still inside the cage we locked him in. The cage was still locked when we found it too. Why did the killer lock it behind them? Were they trying to create a locked room mystery? But why do that when all of Ima's injuries were clearly pointed to murder? Did they just want to mess with us? Then finally there's Kurara. She was hanged and bled out as well. Looking at the murders altogether, they fall into 2 pretty clear groups. Yagama and Kurara were hanged and they had their ankles cut. Moko and Ima were stabbed. Why are the 2 different MOs and why cut their ankles? Oh my god, he's actually... He's putting his brain cells together. No way he's actually doing detective work. To drain their cryptoglobin so they couldn't be revived? That's what I thought at first, but just making sure the bodies wouldn't be found for a while would do that too. And if this was really about making sure they couldn't come back, the killer could have just thrown them into the undying flames or something. That would get rid of the corpses and make the murder that much harder to trace back to them. The killer's been very careful about covering their tracks, except when it comes to the bodies themselves. Wouldn't it be more advantageous to hide them? And is it significant that those 4 are the ones who were targeted? Hiroko said that the reason Kako started killing people was because she opened the box. The box, this case really does hinge on that thing. I continued to puzzle over the details of this case long into the evening. Oh, if it was stabbing, it was the doll. Oh, wait, 2 boxes, right? Box 1 is the stabbing, the other box is the hanging one, maybe. Potentially? Because we said we've opened 2 boxes. So maybe the different calamities, maybe. Before I knew it, the sun had gone down and my room was cloaked in darkness. Still trying to reach an answer, I reluctantly crawled into bed and soon drifted off. Maybe? Is one box possessing Kako? Did it follow her into the other timeline, though?
Time to rise and shine!
Did it follow her into the other timeline? I think, yeah, Nozomi is the one doing the hanging, probably. I agree. I think Nozomi is the hanging one, because she had the scythe, didn't she?
Get ready for your 75th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare, be ready to
It's weird. We know Nozomi went crazy, but is she still crazy now? I think it was around here. Oh, hello, Takumi. Hiroko! Are you feeling better now? Ready to actually solve this mystery? Yeah, the question of ghosts and curses can wait. Right now we have to stop whoever it is trying to kill us. Well said. If you hadn't shaped up, I might have had to kill you and take over as leader myself. I know I've been kind of useless lately, and I'm sorry. Can't you ease up on me a little? You came to your senses before it was too late, so I suppose it's alright. Just don't mess this up. Anyway, if you came here, I assume you're looking for this? Yeah, I thought it might be worth checking it over again. And that's what I did. I examined the box from every angle in as much detail as I could. No new details jumped out at me, though. It was just a box. What's in the box? But then there was also the doll that had been inside it. Hiroko, you said Kako probably started acting strange because she opened the box at the shrine, right? Yes. So she opened the box and something inside it made her want to start killing people. I can't say for sure, I don't know very much about it myself. I just know that in other timelines she only became a murderer after opening it. My only guess is that the box was the cause of her behaviour somehow. If we assume it was, then that means whoever is behind all this also opened the box, right? I wouldn't be so sure. Ima opened it and he didn't turn into a serial killer. Well, that's true, and I'm curious about the doll. Do you think the other box had something like this in it too? Who knows? Perhaps Takamaro was on the right track when he said we need to find another one to figure things out. Yeah, maybe this box, the calamity is just a murdering doll, and that's who's stabbing people. And the other box is a possession one. Maybe, yeah. Maybe the different boxes just have different effects. Yeah, the murder-obsessed one keeps dying first. I'm so sad, yeah. We need Darami to live, and we need Karada to stop dying too. And there's one more thing I don't understand. Why was this box there in the cafeteria when I found Moko's body? Hiroko and I discussed things some more and threw around a couple of theories. Yeah, Chucky is canon, yeah. Or is it the FNAF version of Chucky? The plush trap. There's a plushy version of Springtrap that goes around killing people too. We didn't come to anything conclusive though. That's from the books. Our 75th day at the Last Defense Academy drew to a close. Our heads still filled with confusion and unanswered questions. Yeah, you're telling me. I've been playing this game for nigh on 200 hours, and yeah, my head is still very filled with confusion and unanswered questions. I have so many theories and things going on that are, like, we never seem to get clarification on. It's pissing me off! Day 76, I spent most of that day mulling things over. I walked around the school looking for clues too. I re-examined all the crime scenes, hoping to find something I'd missed the first time round. My search didn't yield any results though, and all too soon the day was almost over.
You never know. Well then.
Yeah, why would you want to take over for Turo? This place is weird as shit, bro, yeah. I mean, isn't that like the plot of every horror movie set in space? Like, we'll go to an alien planet to take it over. Oh god, the alien planet's actually fucked up. Like, every alien movie ever. The nighttime announcement played like usual, and then he appeared. Wow, hello! Well, it's been a while. I think I finally have something to report. What is it? Before I tell you, I'd like to get your thoughts on what's been happening here. Okay, but I haven't really come up with anything definite yet. I proceeded to tell the ghost boy everything I'd managed to figure out so far. Well, I see. Kako changed because of a strange box, and now you need another one to move things forward. In that case, I think you'll find what I have to say helpful. Really? What did you find out? Well, most importantly, there seems to be a legend regarding the Box of Blessings in Invader Society. Supposedly there are 7 of them scattered around the world, and anyone who finds one will find happiness. So what Ava said was true? Well, I don't think so. There's also a corresponding legend about the Boxes of Calamity. This was mentioned in even older sources. They say there are a total of 6 of these boxes hidden around the world. So what does that mean? Wow, we've really got unlucky to find 2... If there's only 6 Calamity and 7 Blessings, we got super unlucky. So what does that mean? Both of the legends seem to be legitimate, but there's one other important detail. Apparently Boxes of Blessings and Boxes of Calamity look almost the same. The patterns of the boxes are also the same, but the number of symbols is different. So at first glance, one likely won't be able to tell if a box is one of Blessings or Calamity.
It had a particular design on it.
She was
And
lying
in your
here,
culture,
we know.
I think you call it a moon.
Moon is Calamity, not
Yes,
Blessings.
It was a little wooden box adorned with a moon design.
I'm pretty sure Ava mentioned the Box of Blessings had a moon design on it. That's right, but the same is true for a Box of Calamity. However, it seems that the Boxes of Calamity have a certain order to the number of moons. Unfortunately, I don't know anything about that order. In any case, I think Ava intentionally said nothing about the existence of the Boxes of Calamity. As I said before, Boxes of Blessings and Boxes of Calamity bear a striking similarity. So if anyone were to find a box and not be aware of the Boxes of Calamity, that person would be certain it was a Box of Blessings and open it without hesitation. Supposing it was a Box of Calamity in which a wraith was sealed, so that was Ava's goal. Well, I believe she planned to let you guys open the Box of Calamity in order to wipe out the Special Defense Unit. And she came up with that plan so quickly. The point is, the wraith is something Ava genuinely thought could do us harm. It's not something abstract like bad luck, but a genuine, tangible threat. The box Kako opened at the shrine and the one you found in the cafeteria. Even if we count those as 2 separate ones, there's still 4 Boxes of Calamity out there somewhere. If we can find one, we might just be able to figure out what happened to Kako. You're right, we thought so too, but this confirms it. Thank you. Was I able to help you a little? Well, I'm glad. I mean, it just confirmed what we were already thinking, but... With a smile, the ghost boy faded away. Finally, we had some new, definite information. I was so excited that night I could barely sleep at all. Yeah, she didn't technically lie, but she definitely admitted the fact that, yeah, there's also... You can also get bad gacha, you know. You have the Boxes of Blessings, but there's also the bad of bad blessings.
Be ready to give your...
After breakfast, I relayed everything the ghost boy told me the night before to everyone in the cafeteria. So yeah, we failed the gacha twice. Failed the 50-50 twice in a row. Classic Honko Star Rail. Gotcha, that makes things a lot more simple. We just gotta find the box that'll show us the bastards who started this whole mess, right? Whether or not it'll get us that far, it's certainly a solid lead at least. And on top of that, knowing that there are other boxes is pretty big. It means that we should be able to find them if we look for them. So how do we do that? If I knew the box's sense, I'd try to sniff them out with my unsightly pig snout. Hey, count me out! Those boxes will curse us if we open them, won't they? Hard pass. No one said a word about any curses. So you think you know what'll happen if you open them? True, I don't. We still have to find them. Why don't we all go look for them? Well, wouldn't it be dangerous to leave the school empty? Yeah, maybe we should just stick to a group of 3. I'll go on my own. Takamaru? It's like I told you before. Right now ain't the time to hole up back here. The only choice we got is to split up and search. What? And leave the school empty? I don't know about that. Until we find those boxes, we'll keep getting picked off until we're wiped out. We gotta do this together and make sure to find them fast as possible. You get that? Man, still. I told you can count me out. Calm down, Takamaru. Hey. We get Gaku to defend the whole school by himself. Whatever, I'm going, and I'm bringing home a box. So let the rest of them work however you like. Yeah, I think Nozomi opened the second box first, yeah. So, Kako found a box, opened that one. That was what started everything. Then Nozomi found another box and opened that. I think... Oh no, Ava told us she moved the box, right? The box we found in the courtyard, I thought maybe Nozomi opened that one? Maybe that is true, actually. Because Ava said she moved the box we found in the courtyard after we discovered it, but wasn't that box open? The box we found in the courtyard before Ava knocked us unconscious. If it was open, that's the box Nozomi opened, I think. But then Ava said she disposed of it. Hey, Takamaru, wait! Let him go, he's not the kind to get himself killed. Even so, what's wrong with him? It's not like him to be so reckless. A thug that doesn't like to be... A thug that doesn't like to be reckless, what do you even call that? Maybe he's thinking about Karara's death. About Karara? Takamaru went searching for the box before she died, remember? If he'd found the box then a fair bit of the mystery would have been solved, and Karara may not have died. That thought makes him feel responsible for it. The arrogance putting that much blame on himself. He's such a gentle soul. In any case, Hiroko and I will go search for the boxes. Though I guess that makes 3 of us if we count Takamaru taking off on his own. Okay, we're counting on you. And so our search for the boxes had begun. But no matter how many times we tried, over and over and over, our searches always came up empty. Much like the 3 Days Grace song, over and over. Hiroko and I suddenly made our way back to the school. Over and over, is it Fall for You, I think? It's a song about how he can't get over his ex, I believe. Day 80! We started searching for the box with renewed vigor, but to no avail. Even after all this time, coming back empty-handed never got any less disappointing. It was like we were cursed, not literally, of course. It is Fall for You, yeah. All I remember is that it's a very great song, but it's very depressing. And unbeknownst to me, there was another misfortune waiting to befall us. Please don't be Hiroko, please don't be Hiroko, or Tsubasa. I would hear about it from Nozomi the next morning. Please be Gaku, or Shoma. Wow, day 81.
What?
Oh!
Still hasn't come back?
Okay, well... No, he went off on his own yesterday morning and no one's seen him since. Could something have happened to him out there? Come on, this is Takamaru we're talking about. He can handle himself. See, this is why I say we shouldn't act alone anymore. We're gonna get picked up like victims in a horror movie. If we were in a horror movie, I think you'd be the 3rd one to be killed off. Why specifically 3rd? Made an A and B to that song? I don't blame you, it's so good. Shut up, you're gonna jinx it. You don't think the invader's got the jump on him, do you? Or he could have fallen off a cliff and broken his leg and now he can't move. That sounds scarily plausible. So now we have to search for him as well. How exasperating. Nozomi, did Takamaru mention which direction he was going in when you saw him yesterday? I think he said he was going to explore the art gallery ruins. Why would he tell you that? The art gallery, huh? Is this new CG? I don't think we've ever... Oh wait, no, we have seen this! When did we see this? When did we see this CG? What route was this? Fuck. It is a bit of a shitty art gallery, I agree. But we've definitely seen this before and I forgot where it was. Hiroko and I paired up for the day to search the cavernous building we decided was once some kind of art gallery. Was it Killing Game? It might have been. No, I've not been near him. I haven't done Box of Blessings yet. There was a lot of ground to cover, and by the end of the day, still no sign of Takamaru. Maybe he made it back on his own while we were out here? Oh, it must have been Killing Game route then. We can only hope so. It's getting late. We should get back ourselves. It was already dark by the time we got back to the school. The others were in the courtyard when we arrived, waiting for us. Is Takamaru? The 4 of them shook their heads. No, he's still not back. What could have happened to him? I'm telling you guys, it's the curse. I'm really getting sick of Gaku. More so than usual. It's the only explanation that makes sense. I didn't say anything, not because I thought Gaku was right, of course. I just no longer have the energy to argue the point with him. Day 82. Day 83. Wow, this route really is jumping through days, huh? Day 84. Awesome. All through day 82 and 83, Hiroko and I kept up a search for Takamaru. The same went for today, day 84. Ah, when he told us where to find the invaders. I see. No matter how hard we looked, though, we never found a single clue to our friend's whereabouts. We staggered back to the school that night, more disheartened than ever. As usual, we asked the others if there was any news when we returned. One look at their faces was enough to answer that question. But then something new happened. I heard a noise behind me. Footsteps. I took a deep breath and turned around. And standing there before me was... Takamaru! Takamaru! Yeah, I thought we went to the mansion unless we went there first.
Oh.
I don't believe it. No way! You actually made it back! This is, I think this is fake. Although we already killed Zenta. We did already kill Zenta, though. Are you possessed? You might be possessed. You actually made it back? Takamaru. Where the heck have you been? We were so worried. I'm glad you're back, though. Losing another fighter would have been inconvenient. Takamaru? Yeah, sup? Yeah, I think he opened a box, yeah. Takamaru, are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Don't I look fine? No, not even a little. Are you hurt anywhere? Do you need to go to the infirmary? Of course not, I'm telling you, I'm fine. Takamaru walked past us, heading towards the dorms. But when we turned to watch him go...
Takimaru, what happened to your back?
That seems, like a problem.
My back? Oh, this? It's nothing. I fell.
You fell getting severed in half?
I find it hard to believe a simple fall could cause injuries like that.
You think so?
How are you even alive?
Is that all you've got to say?
How are you even alive?
You need to get those wounds treated. Doesn't it hurt?
Nah, not really. Anyway, you guys mind giving me some space? I'm beat. I want to go get some rest.
Okay. Takamaru began moving again and disappeared into his room. What was that about? I'm glad he's backing up, but he's acting weird. Is he really okay? Maybe he's just tired. He'll be fine once he gets some rest, right? He has a massive cavern in his back. No one spoke up to answer that question. It was something we'd have to find out for ourselves. Yeah, I swear to God, if he starts talking about liver mortis now.
Get ready for... Now then,
Yep, 15 days left. How did you like your breakfast, Takamaru? Was it good? Yeah, I guess. Takamaru, how about you and me do some training later? Yeah, I guess. Takamaru, is it cool if I punch you right in the face? Yeah, I guess. Okay, he's so not okay. Takamaru showed us his back earlier. His wounds were completely healed. But I was still worried. Hiroko, I think we should call off our search for the box for now. I mean, with Takamaru in this condition and all.
Oh.
I understand, but there's one last place I'd like to try first. Have you got some kind of hunch? Yes, I just thought of it this morning. I want to at least check it out before we take any breaks. Will you come with me? Is the time travel machine going to be fixed or some shit? It's hard to tell with all this rubble, but this is where we found the shrine, isn't it? Yes, this might well be the place where Kaka first opened the box. I should thank you for telling me about the old invader legends. When I heard those, I got to thinking. The threat of the box as a calamity was serious enough that the invaders saw a need to pass those stories on to later generations. Yeah, I guess so. That's why the legends are still around today. That being the case, maybe there's a warning where the box was kept too. It's not a sure thing, but I think it's worth checking. I think you're right. I just hope we find something this time. Hiroko and I got to work, sifting through the rubble in what was once the shrine grounds. And eventually... Here, I found a scroll! Oh boy, I hope it's the secret ninjutsu scroll of shadow clones from Naruto episode 1. Good job. If it was kept here, there's a good chance it has some information we can use. I undid the strings and unrolled the scroll. It was packed with strange writing I couldn't understand, although it did look just a little familiar. Good thing we know someone who can read this. Yeah, let's go ask him.
I see.
Did you find out anything new? Sort of. This is definitely a document about the Box of Calamity. I'm sure of that much, but what? Well, it's written in code. In code? Yes, it's been deliberately made more complicated and difficult to read. If they went to all that trouble to keep this information secret, it must be important. It'll probably take me several days to completely decipher it, though. I'm sorry. Don't worry about it. We know you're going to be doing your best. That said, the faster you finish, the better. Also, you don't need to sleep or eat, so you're at a major advantage. Hiroko! Well, I understand. I'll get it done as fast as I can. Thank you. We'll leave it with you then. This is progress, right? We can't say for sure until the scroll's deciphered. At the very least, it does feel like we have a chance to move things forward now. All because of you. Thanks, Hiroko. I didn't really... Oh? What's the problem? I saw something streak across the sky just now. Huh? Oh, is it one of those shooting star things? Perhaps it was gone before I really knew what I was looking at. So, are we still taking a break? Are we still taking a break from looking for the box? I don't think searching blind will do us any good. Let's wait and see what the scroll says. Hiroko and I went our separate ways and returned to our rooms. I had a feeling I was going to sleep well tonight for the first time in what felt like a very long time. Is that plot relevant? About the shooting star, I wonder? I must have been pretty tired from the last few days because by the time I woke up, the sky was already sinking below the horizon. Hiroko and I did manage to tell everyone about the scroll we found, though. And just like that, night fell and the day was at an end. Guess I'll go back to sleep. Just as I was settling in to get an early night, I heard it. Oh, fuck's sake, Gaku. That's Gaku's voice! Again, I flew out the door like a bullet from a gun. That was the scream I heard. On the roof, I saw Hiroko, Shoma, Tsubasa, and Nozomi. I looked around, and from the darkness it appeared. Yay! Nice one, Takamaru! Hell yeah! Good job! Awesome job, Takamaru! So proud of you.
What is this?
He punched right through him! He punched right through Gaku. That's awesome.
What's happening? No way!
Fucking victory stand.
Quiet. Don't talk. Just get your infusers and... you idiot!
Shoma! GG! Murin! From Hololive English Justice? I mean, he did fist him. I mean, he did fist Gaku, so... Oh, I didn't realize you're a GG fan.
Shit.
All fours? Takamaru charged at him in a bizarre manner, clawing his way there on hands and feet. Like that gif of the guy. Has anybody seen that video where the girl's running in the background and he just starts running on all fours and then the Dark Souls boss HP bar appears at the bottom?
Shoma!
Shoma ran right into me first, then Hiroko trying to escape and knocking us both off balance. The sound is important? What sound? What, the GG? Really? Shoma ran right into me first, then Hiroko trying to escape and knocking us both off balance. Wow, Shoma is kind of garbo, isn't he? Because of that, the one who ended up shoved into the front of the pack was Tsubasa!
Move, Tsubasa!
I frantically pushed toward the front but couldn't make it in time. Don't hurt my girl! Takamaru ferociously charged towards Tsubasa.
I'm sorry, Takamaru!
And in the next instant... Huh?
What was...
Oh, Tsubasa was she was developing the remote explosives. I forgot. She did that in the other timeline too.
Takamaru's body just blew up.
Tsubasa? Did you?
Yeah, she's been developing stuff.
I blew him up.
You? But how?
With this.
A remote control?
Danger! There's a little red button with a bomb on it.
I made it from Sure and Nigo's disassembled bodies. This remote has a switch to activate the bombs implanted in our bodies.
God damn, Tsubasa, you are the goat.
I made it without knowing if I'd ever need it. But I never imagined I'd have to use it.
Oh, Tsubasa's always been the most dangerous person ever. Tsubasa is crazy smart.
And you walk around with something like that on you?
Then perhaps the most dangerous one among us is Tsubasa.
Yeah, but the people aren't blowing up, are they?
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Takamaru!
But
I'm sorry.
the people that died weren't blowing up, were they? They were getting stabbed. Wait, what about Gaku? Oh, he's dead. We rushed over to the fallen Gaku to check his condition. I feel like they should be more worried about the fact that Takamaru punched through Gaku. And we knew immediately that he lost too much blood to be revived. Oh no, what a shame. Clearly Tsubasa is the imposter after we just saw Takamaru punch through Gaku and kill him. Yep, definitely Tsubasa is the imposter here. Shit, now even Gaku? Hey, what do you suppose that is? What? Hiroko was staring at Takamaru's body, or rather, what was left of his head. My eyes followed her gaze. There, nestled among the brain matter, among the strewn bits of flesh, I saw what she was talking about. Well, that certainly is, that would explain it. Yeah, what kind of wounds are invaders inflicting that leave us in revivable states? Yeah, true. Although the coffins fly in normally. Yeah, Gaku lost too much blood, but Eito gets blown up and comes back alive. Yeah, welcome to Eito's plot armor. Yeah, it's a baby Cthulhu. It's like the brain worms in Baldur's Gate. Yeah, it's the mind flayers from Baldur's Gate 3. That's okay, so that's what's controlling people. So that's what the Box of Calamity's doing.
It's moving. Does that mean it's alive?
I can only guess that it was inside Takamaru's head. And that would explain why he acted the way he did.
Yeah. Okay, but the thing with Takumi was he cut his top half off and told Tsubasa to take his legs immediately to the paramedic. So, granted, he did take into account the loss of blood thing.
So, it's some kind of parasite?
We can't say for sure.
But yeah. Specifically with the Takumi cutting himself in half thing.
Maybe everything that's happened up until now is because of that.
Yeah, you might want to stomp on it.
Why was it in Takamaru's
Kill it!
head?
Stab it! Stomp on its head!
Him while he was out searching.
It's still alive!
We still don't know anything for certain. Except for one thing.
Yeah, it's very inconsistent about what counts as severe
We
and
can't
revivable.
let it live. So,
With that, Hiroko marched over to the strange creature and curb stomped it. Stomped on it with all her might. Fuck yeah! Gee! The creature let out an eerie death cry, and before long it stopped moving. Well, I guess that's what the Box of Calamity does then. Is the Stabby... Wait. Is the Stabby robot doll not actually what's meant to be in the Box of Calamity? Is the Chucky doll a red herring?
Get ready, prepared, be ready to
I wonder. Cause we learnt Shoma... Okay. Moko saw Shoma carrying the doll, right? Moko said... Or maybe the Chucky doll has one of it inside it, maybe. I guess, yeah, maybe those things can control anything. But Moko said she saw Shoma with a doll. Yeah, it's either the Calamity Boxes contain different curses, or the doll was possessed by one of those things. Oh, the Chucky doll is the blessing and it kills people with parasites? Oh, that would also be interesting. Weird. Oh yeah, we cut it in half and it was fleshy. I forgot about that. Yeah, we did cut it in half. So I guess there's something to do with that. Oh man, it's so weird. Because that's one thing that's still really unexplained at the moment. Shoma was seen with that doll at some point. Is Shoma possessed, or did he just pick up the box and just not do anything with it or something? Because also after we found Moko's dead body, didn't he look really guilty at one point too? Shoma looked really guilty randomly after Moko's death, or was it Yugamu's death he looked guilty after? I forget. Our team's certainly looking a lot smaller now. You don't have to be so mean about it. I'm just stating the truth. And honestly, I'm ashamed that I've allowed the killer to run free for so long. But we stopped Takamaru, or whatever was possessing him at least. that doesn't mean this is over. Takamaru only started acting strangely on day 84. Before that, he never displayed any unusual behavior. If he were behind the other murders, it wouldn't make sense for him to start breaking down all of a sudden. Furthermore, he used sheer brute force. It was nothing like the other methods of killing we've seen so far. Are you saying what I think you're saying? I'm still not 100% certain. We'll come back to this later. The scroll we found should give us some answers. There's no use speculating about it now. Either way, I think it's too soon to say that the killer is finally out of the picture. Hey, Hiroko, why'd you ask us to meet up in the courtyard anyway? Because we're about to get a visitor. A visitor? We all followed Hiroko's gaze. Sure enough, there was an indistinct figure in the distance, getting closer and closer. Hey, Delsha! Okay, yeah, she remembers Delsha. A commander? But you said Veshtus was the only one left, Takumi. I thought she was. I've never seen this guy before. There weren't any other invaders around either. Hiroko, how do you know he was coming? Women's intuition. Yeah, good way to write it off. For real? Just get ready, we need to fight him. Rallying us together, Hiroko handed us our infusers, which she just so happened to have brought along. Yes, women's intuition, my favourite explanation for bullshit well, not telepathy, we already know the real answer, but we know she's a time traveler.
Let us begin.
Yeah, we are so boned.
I want you to show me your strength.
Yeah, Hiroko just not hiding it at all. Yeah, also, Shoma screamed and tried getting somebody killed on the roof as well. I think Shoma is sus. There's something really suspicious about Shoma this route. I mean, Moko saw him with the doll, then Moko turned up dead. And then we're like, oh shit, Takamaru's gone crazy and killed Gaku. And then he screams and tries to knock us all over. Yeah. Shoma's very sus.
What a disappointment. I expected more.
He's so strong! What do we do?
What do we do?
It's all right. Leave it to me.
Yeah.
I'll do something about him with
Yeah, the Faturan magical girls are now body snatching parasites. This game really has gone in a few different directions, hasn't it?
Let's use his power.
Like, all the other routes so far, like, it was just based around, you know, oh, the hijinks of, like, who, like, just the magical girl aspect, as you say. All of a sudden, now, it feels like the Box of Blessings and Calamity was not relevant for, like, 8 routes. The Box of Calamity and Blessings has just suddenly been introduced, like, 5 routes in. And now we're having to deal with it, and there's, like, there's, like, a whole arc of shit that's going on with it. There's, like, so much to do with the Boxes of Calamity now.
Be ready to give you.
But obviously it all relates back to it, but it's wild that we never encountered them for so many routes, and now that they've been introduced, now it's like putting all the pieces in place. It's great. So why have you called us all together? Did you learn something new? Yes, I've finished deciphering the scroll you brought me. Really? Wow, good job getting it done so fast. If you wanted all of us present for this, I'm assuming it has something to do with the other incidents as well. Well, I think so. I'll do my best to explain everything. This could take a while, so I'd be grateful if you could hold any questions until the end. We won't get anywhere if we have to stop and discuss everything that seems strange. Also, it's quite an old document, but I wasn't able to preserve the archaic feel of the language in my translation. I appreciate the sentiment, but I don't think we really need that. Please just tell us what it says. Okay, here I go. The scroll contained a legend passed down in this region about a certain life form. They arrived on the planet long time ago inside a flaming meteor. Oh, so they're literally aliens. Alien parasites. Wait, they literally could be mind flayers. Yeah, if Kako had one of the brain parasites, and then she put her in a different timeline, yeah. Kako has unleashed that shit. Oh, Hiroko's unleashed that shit from within Kako in another timeline, yeah. It crashed near a small village, and all the villagers came to investigate it. And
At the crash site, they found 2 gleaming opalescent orbs. The villagers considered these a gift from God. They took them back to the village and enshrined them. Sometime later, the priestess in charge of the shrine began acting strangely. It was as if she was possessed by something. Night after night, she would go into a violent rage, killing her fellow villagers. Not only that, her victims rose from the dead and joined her in her killing spree. The massacre went on until the village was almost completely wiped out and only a single solitary child remained. So, these parasites, they breed by murdering? So, they rose from the dead and joined her. Which means that anybody that parasite kills can come back as well. So should we be concerned about Gaku's dead body? This child ran to the neighboring village begging for their help. The people took up arms and marched on the village where the mad priestess dwelled. None of them returned alive. In fact, they returned as possessed walking corpses, attacking both their own village and others nearby, adding to the body count even more. Yeah, Takamaru got killed and it possessed his corpse, but them killing also makes more of them. That destruction spread like a plague until word of it reached the capital. The authorities dispatched seasoned warriors who made short work of the inexperienced villagers. During this campaign, a possessed living person and a possessed corpse were captured and brought back to the capital. Yeah, the Killing Gang guy was using dead corpses, yeah, so I wonder if the parasites are related to the sponsor using corpses, maybe? There, they were dissected and analysed by high-ranking holy men. They were surprised to find a strange creature living inside the heads of the possessed. Government officials and ministers all called for the extermination of these repulsive beasts. But the holy men saw things differently. These creatures have brought calamity on us. This much is true. They have taken control of villages, both living and dead, and driven them to do horrible things. But these too are God's creations. Oh, fucking religion once again. Ah, yes. Once again, JRPGs and anime making religion evil. They may have been sent here as divine punishment for our impious ways. Killing them would constitute a crime against the Almighty. The matter was brought before the Emperor, who allowed the creatures to live. If it's religion in Japanese, like, Japanese media, if it's religion, it's probably evil. Yeah, zombie apocalypse route, apparently, yeah. They also wanted that their biology be investigated further to prevent similar tragedies and explore the possibility of using them to the nation's advantage. Thus, the 2 creatures were spared and came to be known as Gi, based on the peculiar screeching sound they made. They're gay. By the time the government's research bore fruit, the gay numbered 64 in total. But it was felt that having too many of them around would be likely to result in another tragedy. The researchers carried out a cull, leaving only 6 alive, each of which... Oh... The doll isn't one of them. Unless the doll's possessed by one. So yeah, boxes of calamities have the gay in them. The boxes! They have the gay! The researchers carried out a call, leaving only 6 alive, each of which was sealed away inside a small box. These boxes were enshrined in different locations all across the land. That's more or less the chronology of events described in the scroll. Gay. Is that what that thing we saw was? Something that possesses people and drives them to kill. It fits the description. The boxes that were sealed in must be the boxes of calamity, right? Do you have any other information about those creatures? Just a moment, apart from the initial episode with the gay, the scroll also recorded what the people of that time learned from their research. I'll take you through the main points. Gay are parasitic creatures with a societal structure based around multiple males serving a small number of egg-laying queens. Ah, the incubation stuff. We'll make you into an incubator. Okay, so that makes sense. So, if it's a queen, they talk about laying eggs. I guess something about these guys like eating frogs. It's the French! The gay are the French! The gay are the French! Of course! They're parasitic creatures that... No. Oh, that sounds so fucking rude. I can't even pursue that. That is a joke. Gay are parasitic creatures with a societal structure based around multiple males serving a small number of egg-laying queens. Both males and females can control other organisms. But females exclusively possess meat-eating creatures, never herbivores. Huh. Interesting. That's why the commanders don't eat meat. This is why the commanders don't eat meat, because if you eat meat, you can be possessed by the gay. Well, the males can't possess living animals at all. They only attach themselves to corpses. Ah, okay. This is going to be very important to remember. Okay, so if it's a male parasite, then they're dead. If it's a female one, they're going to try and lay eggs, and they have to be a meat eater. So confirmed, Nozomi is not a vegetarian. This next part pertains to the gay queens. When a queen finds a suitable host, it uses its tentacles to enter it through the mouth. Ew! Through the mouth? From there, it travels through the nasal cavity and into the brain. Ew! Once it settles in, it can no longer switch to another host. The queen extends its tentacles into the host's brain tissue, allowing it to influence their behavior. Oh, weird. So, wait. That's important as well. So once the queen enters a body, it can't swap. So the whole thing about it swapping from Nozomi to somebody else is different. Oh, is that also why the commanders wear masks? Oh. That could be it. Maybe they wear masks because they don't want it entering through the mouth. Oh, and yeah, it covers their mouth and nose. That's why their religion is so pertained around that stuff. Don't eat meat, don't take off your mask. I see. It all makes logical sense. It's not just some stupid religion bullshit. It's actually based on logic. The queen extends its tentacles into the host's brain tissue, allowing it to influence their behavior. It can even access the host's knowledge and memories to some extent. On their own, gay are simply creatures, but bonding with another creature lets them considerably augment their intelligence. The queen's goal is to provide corpses for other queens to lay eggs in, producing more males. Ah, okay, so yeah, the queen's goal is to provide more corpses. Oh, okay, so all the dead bodies we're making... So we're saving them by burying them, actually. In other words, the killing spree that gay hosts go on is to create a suitable breeding ground. The more corpses, the more eggs the queens can lay, the more males they have to serve them. They can keep this up generation after generation in an endless cycle of killing. Now, about the gay males. When the eggs laid and corpses hatch, the male larvae emerge. Oh, and it's asexual reproduction as well. They don't need a male and a female to coitus. The female just lays eggs. So yeah, female parasite takes over a body. In this case, it's Nozomi at the moment, we think, I guess. So the parasite takes over a body, so presumably Nozomi. And then any corpse gets eggs put in them. But we're burying the dead bodies. Yeah, Kako as well. But can they still come back if we've buried the bodies, is the question. But yeah, that's why Kako came back? Wait. But, so Kako came back talking about liver mortis codes, but why would the parasite know about liver mortis codes? They could dig them up, yes, but what I'm saying is, if the male parasite is in there possessing the body, they're going to just be trapped underground and suffocate, I guess. So, that's the reason we don't have more murders going on. Wait, Nozomi was the one who told you where to look for him too? Oh, right! Yeah, that is true, at the art gallery. But yeah, we don't want to dig them up, because currently all the males that are possessing the dead bodies are underground, where they can't bother us. Back from far behind, have a nice day. No worries, thanks for stopping by, appreciate it. Yeah, there's a lot of lore to catch up on. Holy shit, this has been a lore-filled episode. Makes them stick out another corpse and attach themselves to its brain. Crawling all over it allows them to stimulate the nervous system and reanimate the host. And of course, once they have a host, they make it kill other creatures to create more breeding grounds. In that sense, they're just like the queens. They kill endlessly and indiscriminately. The main difference is that males can't control their hosts for very long. They're possessing corpses, after all, creatures that are already dead and decaying. The larvae, they then become pupae and leave their host once they've reached full maturity. Because they resemble flying insects, they inevitably get eaten by small animals like frogs and birds. Once they reach the stomach, they release sperm into it. Ew. Okay, so the males take over a corpse, but only temporarily. The larvae then become pupae, leave the hosts once they reach full maturity. Inevitably get...
Okay, so the males resembles flying insects. Like, I don't think it's the bees, right? Unless the bees become humongous. That's what I guess they hate frogs, yeah, maybe. Gay sperm is incredibly resilient and won't be killed or dissolved by stomach acid. Then those birds and frogs are eaten by the queen's host. In this way, it gains access to the sperm and is able to fertilize its eggs. This is also the time that it lays an egg that will hatch into the next queen. Finally, the queen enters its spawning phase. It leaves its host body, killing them. It spends the last moments of its life desperately laying male eggs, and the corpse is prepared for it by the males and other queens. It does this over and over again until it has used all its strength and dies. Eventually, the egg left behind in its previous host hatches into a new queen. That queen seeks out a new host, enters through its mouth, takes over its prey, and the cycle begins anew. Yeah, so the queen host eats the frogs. Interesting. That's all I was able to find out. So the frogs eat the males, then the queen eats the frogs. And then the males are inside the female, which makes the eggs fertilize, which makes more queens. And oh my god, this is so hard to wrap my head around. So yeah, the route where Takumi talks about frogs, he's got a queen inside of him. But that was after consuming Ato. Yeah, why would Takumi crave frogs on day 4 after he consumed Ato? So Ato is a parasitic queen already? Nozomi makes sense because she opened a box of calamity potentially in this timeline. Or got killed by a Kako drone. He did get ambushed by something before that, I guess. Yeah, he blacked out on the roof, didn't he? But is that... No, I don't think that's why Ayato's genocidal. Oh my god, there's so much to wrap our head around. There's so much to wrap our heads around in this now. Yeah, he heard a weird pop, didn't he? And went unconscious. So, that was him getting possessed? But where did that one come from? On day 4, after killing Ato. How did the queen parasite get into his body on day 4? Unless somebody brought a box of calamity that early? Would somebody have brought a box of calamity to the school that early as day 4? That's totally gross. Just hearing about it made me queasy. I don't know why I gave you, like, Gaku's voice. Gay parasites, huh? It would explain everything that's happened, wouldn't it? At the very least, nothing in this document contradicts what we've experienced. Wait, I'm still confused. This is a lot to take in all at once. Yeah, you and me both.
Huh?
Would it help if I recapped it? Okay, awesome. Quick recap. No, it can't be alternate timeline Kako because that was later. That was day 20 or 30, right? Oh, there was a box of calamity on school grounds. That's true. So unless Ato knew of it from... Did Ato learn of it from another timeline? Travel back in time to find it, opened it, created a fucking parasite immediately. Bruh. Unless Hiroko, on one of her loops, opened the box of calamity. Oh, maybe. Maybe Hiroko went back after one certain loop before she learns about the box of calamity here. Maybe that was one of her previous loops. She went back and opened a box of calamity without knowing? Yeah, I think there's a gay inside the doll, yeah, because Nozomi called the doll a baby, which means that she sees it as her child. Yeah, which means it's a male, I guess. Weird. Oh, when we first killed the sponsor, they made an inhuman scream. Oh, okay. So there was also a parasite there then. Oh god, did Takumi cause the killing game? By being a queen? Yeah, the first sponsor was a corpse, yeah. Which means that they were possessed by a male parasite. But that must have got there from Takumi being possessed by a female. So yeah, when he got knocked unconscious on day 4, it was a female parasite entering his brain. We don't know how the female parasite got there, but he got possessed by a female parasite on day 4. He probably was possessed and killed. Takumi kills Gaku and Sirei on day 4. That's how Gaku ends up dead, because it was the parasite trying to make a male host. Gaku's body becomes sponsor 1. Maybe? The timeline would make sense, right? Takumi gets infected by Queen. Queen kills Gaku. Gaku becomes male parasite host. Becomes sponsor. And then, yeah. Yeah, used Gaku as a breeding ground, yeah. Huh. So Gaku could have been the first sponsor then. Yeah, Hiroko could have sent the possessed Kako to the Killing Game timeline, that's true. It could have been the queen from I'm sorry, I'm theorizing way too much. Okay. Hiroko sent Kako to the Killing Game route. Because she sent her without a suit, Kako's body was weak and dying. When Kako got to the Killing Game route, she was already fucked up in the head because the time travel without a suit would have messed her up. So Kako got there, the queen had to leave her body and found Takumi's body. Yeah, the sponsor did say yes and no to the question, did he kill Gaku? Yeah. Yeah, was Gaku's corpse in the morgue? Yes, but we didn't ever look in the morgue for a very long time. Yeah, Aito's corpse was also in the morgue. There was a very long period of time where they just didn't look at the corpses in the morgue, though. They wouldn't let us go there. Like, I think Takumi specifically said, I don't want to go in there or something. Like, he didn't want to go in the morgue, ever. Who was the dude in the suit when Takumi passed out? Gaku, probably. Or Aito. Parasite Gaku would be infinitely cooler than regular Gaku. He wasn't a creep, at least. He might have been a corpse, but he wasn't a creep. Yeah, the dude in the suit would have been a dead body. Maybe. Oh, in this route? Wait. Oh. In this route? I'm not sure. I guess we'll just have to keep going, but I'm gonna take a pill first. Weird. Yeah, Gaku already was a parasite, yeah. Okay. So that makes a lot of sense in Killing Game, but... One that showed up as Hiroko was taking Kako to the... Oh, man. Yeah, it's so confusing. There's so much we don't know. Yeah, it's answering a lot of questions, because now we understand that we probably were the ones infected in Killing Game, and we killed... We weren't possessed by Aito, interestingly. We weren't possessed by Aito, we were possessed by a parasite. Yeah, this is similar to Parasite the anime, yeah. Queens then lay eggs in the corpses. Gay males only possess corpses. They also drive their hosts to kill, but they can't control them for long. Queens are able to access the memories and knowledge of their hosts. Once a queen bonds with a host, it stays with it for nearly the rest of its life. Those are basically all the important points. I guess we know what was inside the box of Calamity now. Takamaru got possessed by one of those things and it made him carry out all those murders. No, remember what we found out when we examined his body? The parasite hadn't been inside him for all that long. Only a few days, I'd say, since day 80 at the earliest. But then, that can only mean one thing. Yes, it's the only explanation. One of us is still possessed by a gay parasite. I think it's more than one of us. I think 2, actually. We'll have to come up with a plan of action. First of all... Wait a minute! What's wrong, Takumi? We only just found out these gay things exist. I can't keep calling them gays. Gay. I don't think any of us have fully processed that information yet, not even you. We're all shaken, we're all confused. If we try to discuss things as we are now, we're just going to go around in circles. I say we call it a day here. Even if one of us is possessed by a Gi, that means the other 3 are still our friends. If we start getting paranoid and accusing each other, the Special Defense Unit could completely fall apart. You're far too soft-hearted as usual, but with so few of us left, I suppose unity is going to be important. Let's all agree to keep our distances from each other today. If anyone tries to get close to you, scream. In the meantime, think over everything that's happened and what we could do from here. Can you all do that for me? Right. I understand. In that case, I'm going to grab some food and hole up in my room for the day. Thanks for all your help with the scroll. I think we finally have a chance of catching the killer now. Well, I'm glad I could help. Well, I'll try to keep an eye out for any potential danger too. Thanks. Okay, everyone, that's all for today. Okay, I also want to point out the fact that in one of the timelines, they were like, oh, Takumi, your brain is damaged. Why'd you have, like, a weird damage in your brain? Was that from us having a female parasite in our brain, but somebody removed it, maybe? Or maybe it was the parasite in the brain? Was that mystery? Was that mystery route where they were like, by the way, your brain is slightly broken. You're just gonna keep randomly passing out for a while. I don't know if we removed it. Maybe by dying? I don't know. Oh my god, did we have the parasite in this from the beginning? Yeah, we skipped so many days in mystery. Oh man, that's weird. Was that after we fell off a building or cut ourselves? Yeah, I have no idea. We fainted a bunch of times, but I wonder, did we already have the parasite in us before we even started? Like, that's a weird theory, but like, you know, it happened on day 4 where we popped, right? Like, his brain popped and he suddenly got possessed. Was the female parasite already in his brain before then, I wonder? Oh, man. Meeting broke up and we all went our separate ways. The special defense unit's down to just me, Hiriko, Nozomi, Tsubasa, and Shoma. Because then, that would explain why, when we get revived, it doesn't revive the gi, but the hole that the gi left would still be in our brain, right? Okay. Depending on how the revival medic works, if we had a gi in our brain, and then we die and get revived, but it wasn't, like, fully formed, if it saved our hemoanima at that point, day 4 definitely. I don't, probably not before, but yeah, yeah, we were never to. Oh my god, is this a meta thing? Are we the parasite? Oh my god. We're controlling Takumi. It's a meta thing. We are the parasite. We never had control over Takumi in all of Route 0. During Route 0, we never got to make a decision. Only Route 1 onwards have we had decisions. Oh, he shits you in the back. We might be a gi parasite. I know it might be crazy and stupid, but that would be insane if that's where they're going with this. Why are you gi? It would be kind of wild if they played that off like, oh, there's something been controlling you the whole time, right? Right, Takumi? It's like, yeah, sometimes I make random decisions, I'm not sure why. Oh my god, if we turn out to be the gi parasite, oh my god. Yeah, why do the symptoms only show up in certain routes? Yeah, I don't know the full details, but I'm staking my claim now. I think that'd be so fucking cool. If that's how they make it, like, oh, this is why you've been able to make decisions in this game. Because you are the one controlling his decisions. And it also makes sense why he'd make irrational decisions that don't make sense, right? That feel out of character for him. Special defense units down to just me, Hiriko, Nozomi, Tsubasa, and Shoma. Is one of them really harboring a gi? If they are, then which one of them is it? Yeah, we might have been breeding the gis, yeah.
The time hit
into no.
Well then.
I just think that's I know we kind of spent way too long talking about that one thing, but that's a huge lore drop. That is such an insane lore drop to learn that so Box of Calamity is aliens. But the other thing that's interesting is the fact that the sponsor from Killing Game had control over the dead bodies. Can the Queen control dead... Like, can the Queen control male parasites? The theory undermines importance of Takumi's choices, I guess. But, I don't know. It would be cool if it's like, that's why he makes the decisions he makes, because we are the parasite controlling him. Yeah. If they're like ants, yeah. Yeah, maybe like a hive mind thing. Because I get the feeling that's why... Yeah, I mean, we already figured out that the parasite is in the sponsor, but he was like, oh, I have like 6 different bodies. But then... Yeah, the Queen doesn't stay down. But... How is the sponsor controlling multiple bodies? And then when he consumed the hemoanima of one, it went into all of them. That's the other thing that's interesting. Because one sponsor consuming hemoanima went into every single one of them. Okay. Now that we know this is a thing, it's something we can call back to whenever we learn new info. But that is a huge lore drop. That is insane to learn. I think sleeping on the problem has helped me come to terms with some stuff. Let's assume one of us really does have a Gi parasite and is killing everyone else. If that's the case, what still needs to be explained? First of all, why was Ima's cage locked when we found his body? Shoma. Shoma has the key. Right? Yeah, Gi are the origin of hemoanima. It could be. What if humanity created the Gi, sent them to Futurum, and that started the calamity? They were trying to wipe out Futurum with a zombie virus. I don't know, that's stupid as fuck, but I just have to say it because that'll look really smart if that's true. Too much theory crafting, yeah, I'm cooking too much. I'm burning the food. First of all, why was Ima's cage locked when we found his body? Shoma. And why have there been two distinct methods used in the murders? Two different parasites. What we learned about the Gi yesterday helps, but it still doesn't answer all our questions. Also, whatever happened to that box I found in the courtyard? I never really found out whether it was another box of calamity. It could have just been another kind of hallucination. Some kind of hallucination. Wow. I hope that's all it was anyway. It's probably better to put that issue on the back burner for now. That really just leaves one last question. So aliens in... Wow, Futurum... Okay, if humanity didn't create the Gi, Futurum really has had a hard go of it. Futurum gets invaded by aliens that are parasite zombies, and then shortly after they get parasites from... They get space parasites, and then also they get humanity attacking them. Bro, Futurum can't catch a goddamn break. I put it over here, right? Yeah, this still doesn't make sense to me. Why was there a doll inside that box of calamity? The scroll didn't mention anything about this. It's not an old doll either, you can tell just by looking at it. Somebody put it in there more recently, and if the person's not already dead, then... Oh, morning, Takumi. Hi, Tsubasa. Today's a new day, so it's cool if we talk now, right? Yeah, I think we've calmed down enough. What if everybody's possessed but me and Hiroko? Ooh. What are you doing here? Here? I've been looking at this, actually. Yeah, if I had $1 for every time this planet got invaded by aliens, I'd have $2, which is a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. Exactly. I gave Tsubasa a quick recap of my experience with the box. Now that I've thought of it, I brought the thing here after what happened with Ima and mostly forgot about it. There was so much else going on, I never really brought it up with anyone afterward. Oh, right, I kind of remember you mentioning it at the time. This is that box, huh? After what we learned last night, the doll being in there seems even weirder to me. Just coming here and staring at it isn't going to teach me anything new, though. Oh! Wait a minute, Takumi, maybe it will. Huh? What do you mean? The inside of that box was covered with blood. Has anyone touched it since then, apart from you, Hiroko, and Ima? Not as far as I know. I still have Siri and Nigo's remains lying around, and they're full of high-tech equipment. If I repurpose their eyes and stuff, I could probably rig together some kind of fingerprint recognition device. Tsubasa, you are very quickly getting to Ato levels of plot bullshit. I love you, Tsubasa, but genuinely, you are reaching Ato levels of plot convenience. By analysing the bloodstains that were there to begin with, we can at least figure out if whoever put the doll in there left any traces behind. You can do that? If someone tampered with this box before we got a hold of it, and if they left traces that could be used to identify them, that could tell us who the killer is. Right, come on, let's do it. Can you give me a hand taking Siri and Nigo apart? Of course. Plot wife, yeah. So Tsubasa's gonna be working on a device and I'll be on guard duty. A fingerprint recognition device, that sounds so cool. Once it's done, we should make considerable progress in our investigation. If I'd known Siri's parts could be so useful, I'd have destroyed it myself a lot earlier. We killed Gaku, Hiroko killed Siri. In Killing Game. I think Hiroko killed Siri in Killing Game. I think that could have led to a whole different set of problems. Because that we always found that weird. Why did Siri also get destroyed? The parasites wouldn't destroy Siri, I don't think. It would have been fine, we had a spare. Don't say that, Nico was more than just a spare. Anyway, was it okay for you to tell us that's what she's working on. I mean, if the killer really is one of us, they know all about it now. Don't worry, Tsubasa agreed to it. I'll be keeping watch here the whole time, so if the killer tries anything, they'll just risk exposing themselves unnecessarily. Yeah, I can just imagine Takumi being all, what are you doing sneaking around? You're the killer, aren't you? It should only take me a day or two, so everything should be fine. That said, I'd like you all to stay away from the garage until Tsubasa's finished. If I catch you trying to interfere, that's as good as a confession, and she'll blow you up with her remote control that she has. Alright, we'll leave you two alone then. Wait, I actually came up with a good idea myself. Before we go, will you at least hear me out? A good idea? Yeah, one that's practically guaranteed to catch the killer. The fingerprint recognition device kind of makes this redundant, but I want to suggest it anyway. I guess there's a chance the device won't turn up any useful results. Okay, let's hear it. Well, why don't you all just die? I mean, I think I know what you really mean, but that sounds really... Huh? Wait, let me explain. I don't mean it like that, you know. I just mean all you can be revived or reconstructed when you die. What do you think would happen if the person with the gi inside them died? They'd be revived like normal, but without the parasite. Then we really wouldn't have to investigate any further. Don't get me wrong, dying is still scary to me, but these are extreme circumstances and all. And also, how many of us have failed to be revived this route? How many times have we failed to be revived this route? I don't think it's worth the risk. So should we come up with a way for all of us to kill each other at once? No, we can't do that. This plan won't work the way you think it will. Oh, are you sure about that? First of all, the idea that the reviver medic would bring us back without the gi is speculation on Nozomi's part. But it makes sense. It's designed to bring us back, not any parasites that are attached to us. The machine always uses our most up-to-date records for the revival process. That's why none of us ever come back with longer or shorter hair than when we died. When I was talking about how Takumi would have been revived, what if Takumi died? Oh, I don't know. What if the parasite left? Yeah, it revived the parasite, I guess. Which is really bad, because that means we're duping parasites. Yeah, Tsubasa does have a remote to blow us all up, that's true. That means it's duping parasites, if that's true. But I wonder if a parasite left Takumi's body, it made a backup of his hemoanima, and then he got revived with the hole that the thing left? I don't know. I want to figure out why Takumi has a hole in his brain in that one route. If any of us changed our hairstyle, it would revive us with that new style too. So if the most recent record included you having a gi parasite, it revived the parasite as well? Is that what you're saying? I believe that's how it would work, yes. I wish we could check to make sure, but Siri was probably the only one who really knew how it worked. How irresponsible of him to die while he still could be useful to us. Weren't you the one who said he was more useful dead just a while back? Alright, but even if that's how it works, we could still find the gi inside the killer's body. If we take it in turns and examine each person's brain before reviving them, couldn't we find out that way? I really don't want to be cracking any skulls open. Interesting idea, but it presents the problem of who to kill first. Is that a problem? Can't we just decide randomly? And what if the first person we kill doesn't have a gi inside them? Until they're revived, that would leave 3 of us alone with a gi host. When we fought Takamaro, the parasite had made him abnormally strong. They probably ignored their host's pain and pushed their bodies beyond their normal limits. If one of them attacked 3 of us, there's no guarantee we'd come out on top. It's like that 100 men versus 1 gorilla thing. And if we lose, that's it! Game over, man! Game over! Exactly, we can't afford to take unnecessary risks at this point. Also, she's suggesting that because she has the parasite in her. She's suggesting that because she can't be revived. So they're gonna fight... She's throwing Shoma to the wolves. Wait! Nozomi's doing that because she's like, oh, I can't be revived, so let's do it to everybody but me, and then if I'm the last one surviving, and we haven't found a gi, I'm the gi parasite. But once they find one in Shoma, she's like, I'm free. They're not gonna suspect me because they only think there's one. Nozomi is actually playing 4D chess, you're right. She's so fucking smart. She's sacrificing Shoma to guarantee her own survival. Bro, the actual big brain Amogus plays from her right now. It was a sound plan, Nozomi. If we hadn't lost so many people already, it might have been worth trying. Right, I guess we'll just have to wait for the finger recognition device then. We're counting on you, Tsubasa. Right, no pressure, huh? Anyway, I'll get it done as fast as I can. 2 days tops. Yeah, parasite inside such a smart person like Nozomi, yeah. Very scary. Takumi! I did it! I found out whose fingerprints were inside the box. Whoa, you finished the device and you figured it out all... Yeah, you figured it all out already? I thought it was going to take you a couple of days. Why didn't you tell me sooner? I'd have checked over the box with you. Well, you know, there was still a chance you might have been the one with the parasite. I inflated my estimate so I could finish and check on my own, just in case. Then if it turned out... Again. Smart wife. Tsubasa is the smartest woman alive, alongside Nozomi with a parasite. She purposefully gave us misinformation. Then if it turned out it was only your fingerprints in the box, I'd have time to get away before you tried to take me out. You have a frighteningly active imagination sometimes. Anyway, that's not important right now. You found fingerprints, right? Yeah, they were right in the blood itself. They must have been left there before it dried. That means the owner of those prints touched the box before you found it. So come on, who was it? It was...
Shoma. You're the one possessed.
I called it! But also Nozomi. There is also Nozomi as well. Huh. He did have a moment where he spaced out earlier in this timeline, didn't he? Oh my god, the voice cast of this game playing Among Us would actually go so hard, I agree. Wait. Didn't Shoma really early in this timeline have moments where he was zoned out like this? He was, yeah, when Kurara was dead he had this look. And I think earlier as well, like, because didn't we, like, go to Shoma and we're like, Shoma, you good, bro? No way, Shoma? Are you sure about this? You can come to the garage and see the results for yourself if you want. The fingerprints inside the box are Shoma's, you can tell even with the naked eye. I'll look into that later. For now, I'll take your word for it. Shoma, what do you have to say about all this? Answer us, Shoma! Shoma! Yeah, why he screamed and tried to push people when they saw Takamaru. Yeah, exactly. Sounded like a fucking lawnmower revving up. You!
That's right! It was me! I killed them all!
There was a voice inside my head telling me to kill. So you see, you've got to forgive me. It wasn't my fault. It was all that voice. It must have been the key. It made me do it.
It's not my fault. It's not.
Are you kidding me? There's no way we're letting you off that easy. You're the killer here. There's no doubt about it. We've got proof and everything. Just how long have you been picking us off like this? Pretty much the whole time. It all started on day 26. I went out exploring the ruins and found a strange little box. Day 26, day 26. When we were still looking for Kako, I guess? I opened it up and there was the key. I brought it back to the school with me, box and all. Don't ask me why, I was probably already under its control by then. First of all, I killed Yugamu. It was so easy, everyone was nowhere was near as careful as they are now. I hit him on the back of the head and that was that. Mocha's murder went pretty much the same. I just had to tell her I think I found the box. Will you come open it with me? She was happy to come along and protect me from whatever was inside. I already put the doll in there. It was something to surprise her and take her attention away from me. Once she dropped her gun, I stabbed her in the back. But then I messed up. I heard footsteps coming toward the cafeteria and panicked. It turns out that was you, Takumi. I was in such a hurry to get away that I left the box behind. After that, well, you know the rest. The other murders were more or less the same. No new tricks or gimmicks. That's a lie. Oh, wait. I was going to say, no, that the two he mentioned were the two different MOs, weren't they? I was going to say, if he mentioned Ima and Moko, that would have been sus, but no. That's two different MOs. Was it day 26 where Hiriko said there was a log? No, I think it was 36, maybe. Yeah, it was day 36 the log was. Yeah, Shoma's too short to hang him. Actually, yeah, how did you bonk Yugamu over the back of the head? He's so much taller than you. So you admit it was all you? Of course, why else would I be telling you all this? To protect Nozomi. Hey! Like, see, we'll have to restrain you while we decide what to do with you. I'd recommend you come quietly. There, that should do it.
You're all so mean.
Wait, he's like chained up like Danganronpa 2's third trial. He's chained to the pillar. That's so funny.
Did you have to tie me up so tight? It hurts.
Yeah, it was a bit of a long stick.
All I wanted was to kill each and every one of you.
Shoma. Why?
Did Ema also say that he wanted to kill everybody? I don't remember.
Do you mind answering a few questions?
I've told you enough already. Just leave me alone.
How did you kill Ema without unlocking his cage?
I thought he had the key for it.
Why did you hang some of your victims and stab
Yeah, he's a
the
male
others?
Gi and Nozomi's a female, yeah. That's what I was thinking too. She's like hive-minding to him to turn himself in. Die for me, basically, is Nozomi right now. Why'd you hang some of your victims and stab the others?
Why did you choose those 4 as your first victims?
I don't know. I just did what the Gi told me. It made me do it. Maybe the Gi just picked its targets instinctively.
What about destroying Sire and Nigo? That had nothing to do with the impulse to create corpses. It was a far more calculated move.
Oh, wait. Nozomi destroyed Sire and Nigo. Yeah, if the male Gi is in Shoma, he should already be dead, yeah. He was killing Moko while Nozomi was destroying Sire and Nigo. Because the timeline's too quick. He said, okay, he heard us running to the cafeteria, right? He said himself, after he killed Moko, he heard Takumi running, so he quickly left and left the box behind. If he ran, I don't know if he would make it straight to the war room after that. I don't think he had time to get from the cafeteria to the war room. In the distance it took us to find Moko and see the announcement from Sire and Nigo. Yeah.
Did the Gi tell you to do that as well?
Nozomi is still possessed as well.
Yes, that's right. I did it all because of the Gi. It was controlling me the whole time.
Then how
No,
did
the
you
female-
get inside Ima's cage?
The queen inside Nozomi is telling the male parasite what to do in Shoma. That's why he's saying the Gi's telling me what to do. Because the queen is telling him what to do. The males are just drones. I don't think the males have their own... what do you call it? Autonomy. I think the males work off of what the queen tells them to do. I think that's why Shoma's saying, I'm just doing what the Gi told me to.
I had a spare
Which also
key.
explains the multiple bodies in
found
Killing
it by
Game.
chance
Multiple
and
sponsor bodies in Killing
used
Game
it
would
to
be like
open
that
the
too.
cage and kill him. When I was done, I threw it into the undying flames.
I see.
You found the spare key by chance. That sounds
Thank you.
fake. What did you guys think of what Shoma said just now? He is the one who did it, right? It's all over now? There's no doubting that Shoma was involved in some way. Restraining him will reduce the chances of further incidents for now. I don't think we should rest easy just yet, though. Yeah, Undying Flames can only get rid of living things, I think, yeah. The key wouldn't have been destroyed by the flames. We left Shoma tied up in the parking lot. He couldn't possibly get out on his own. We'd caught the killer, so why did I still feel so uneasy? Because there's a second one. We only know that because we've seen the other route, though. We know that Nozomi's also evil.
Up and
The goal. You'll be
now get.
Yep. Why the long face, Takumi? We finally caught the killer. You could act a little happier. There's no way I could be happy about this. You get that, don't you? Yeah, males turn into bugs. Yeah, I think we never were given a timeline of events on that, were we? Because she was like, yeah, the males eventually... Like, the males can only possess a body for a certain amount of time. But we were not told how long that period of time was. Imagine it's 100 days. Imagine males can possess a body for 100 days. That'd be so fucked up. But yeah, we don't know how long the males can possess a body for. And, yeah, when they become bugs. They put bugs in him! Yeah, it doesn't feel as satisfying as I'd hoped. But worrying over it won't help us now. We've got more important things to think about. Right, we still need a strategy to deal with Dalshar. The words were barely out of my mouth when the alarm sounded. Yeah, imagine chest bursters. I don't think they ever explained it, did they?
Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds.
The way I'm imagining it is like Purple Guy in FNAF. You know in the secret ending of Sister Location where Purple Guy slowly becomes a zombie over time?
Defense mode initiated.
30 to 50 days, that would also make sense. Surely it's gotta be within the... hang on. Surely it's still within the period of, like, you know, 100 days most likely. But yeah, I imagine it like Purple Guy. Like, the male parasite takes over the body, and he looks normal for a while, and then he slowly decomposes over time. Damn it, he's here already! Come on, Takumi, we have to hurry! How long does a human body take to decompose? Right!
You're finally here.
Possibility, yeah.
I was tired of waiting.
You brought friends with you this time.
We have a lot of questions now. This route has opened up way more questions. Like, we learned so much.
Do you mean Bashtas?
We learned so many things, but it's also given us way more questions now.
Okay, here goes.
There's 4 of us. It's probably the best 4 units in the game, but there's only 4 of us. Yeah, that's true, yeah. If Shoma got possessed on day 26, it's day 93 now, so yeah, he's been possessed for a while. Yeah, blew a hole in several walls, it really did.
There.
Like,
That's all of the cannon fodder dealt with.
like, it really opened up a whole can of worms.
Then let's finish this.
It opened up a whole goddamn can of worms, for sure. Shoma's also a queen, it's possible. I guess it's not... We did open multiple boxes, so that it is possible there could be multiple queens. That's not out of the question. Oh, we've seen this before.
We're doing
traveling battle. Hello, Ghost. You're very unimportant in this current route. We're talking about brain parasites right now.
Isn't this... It's like someone is...
Yeah, we've seen those like 1,000 times. By 1,000 I mean 3. With that, Dalshar the commander calmly took his leave. It is wild though that now we understand that the commander's religion is based on them preventing getting attacked by the Gi. The masks to prevent them from entering their nasal and mouth cavities, like the way that they don't eat meat. That is such a cool way to round that back around to itself. I love the way it, like, all comes back full circle. It's like, oh, they have a weird religion about not eating meat. Don't eat meat and never show your face. Oh, they can enter through your mouth, and also they only... Why do they only attach onto meat eaters, actually? I guess they need the proteins. Maybe it's some biological thing, like the host needs protein. It's strange, though. We made it through yesterday's defensive battle, in a sense. It feels more like Dalshar spared us again, and I still have no idea why. None of this makes sense. What made him give up and leave so suddenly? You shouldn't overthink it, Takumi. Hiriko? It's true we didn't defeat that commander through strength or skill. Just think of it as a stroke of good luck instead. What about Veshna's? She's even stronger than Dalshar. Good luck won't help us against her, yes, but we don't need poison for her. If she really is that much stronger, then training won't help either. I've thought of some strategies that might be effective, but we could talk about that later. There's something else I'd like to clear up first. Will you help me? Sure, I guess. What is it? While things are still quiet, I want to see if Shoma's been lying to us. I'm all for fact-checking Shoma's story, but how exactly are we supposed to do that? It's simple enough. We're going to look around inside the Wall of Fire. Inside the wall? But the fire extinguishers can only put out a little of it at a time. That also means the ground around the area is exposed until the flames come back. Time enough to check the ground for any stray items. We're really doing this. It's our only choice if we want to know whether Shoma was telling the truth or not. The undying flames only burn organic matter. If Shoma really did toss a spare key into them, it should still be here now, complete and undamaged. Sigh, okay, it'll be a lot of work, but I guess it's worth it. I wouldn't want to leave you to do it on your own either. I'm glad you understand. Now we have a lot of ground to cover, so let's get started. Oh yeah, maybe Ava was like, bro, these guys are fucked. Bro, they have the gay. You gotta get out of here. Okay. Hiroko and I spent the rest of the day making our slow, methodical way around the wall. It's not exactly glamorous work, but it's the only thing we can do right now. Better give it my all. Day 96 as well.
Up and at it. The goal. Now.
Oh, that's the other reason why commanders don't eat meat, because there might be a queen in them. Okay, that makes sense too, yeah. Yeah, I guess that does, yeah, make sense. They can only enter into beings that eat meat, but if they also don't eat frogs, then that means that they can accidentally consume a male parasite, I guess. But if they consume a male parasite by accident, without the queen there, it makes no difference, right? Unless it could be like an Amogus situation where it's like, oh, you don't eat meat because if you eat meat, it might mean that you're a parasite queen. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe they don't eat meat because, like, they need to rule out the possibility. I don't know. Fire extinguishers are broken. Not exactly broken, it's more like they need some cooldown time. All that walking around putting out the flames yesterday really did a number on them. They were never intended to be used this frequently over such a short period. This is unfortunate. Is it though? We pretty much know that Shoma was the killer now. Takumi said you guys were looking for the spare key to prove it, but is that really worth the risks at this point? Yeah, it's a way for their society to sort imposters, yeah. Yeah, if we all become vegetarians, the one that eats meat will be the imposter, yeah. Gotta go. No worries, thanks for stopping by. I probably won't be sure for too much longer anyway. I have to be up in like 7 hours, so... I'm probably going to finish this timeline, and then we'll, like, round off the other endings in the next stream. Honestly, probably not, but it still bothers me. I just can't let this go. Alright, then I'll do some maintenance on the extinguishers for you. I'll try to have them ready to use again by tomorrow. That's not another inflated estimate, is it? I've got no reason to lie to you now. Okay, guys, take these back to the garage for me. Siri and Nigo, since when are they operational again? It's really just their outer shells. I figured I could fix them up enough for them to be useful again, so I gave them a try. Their personalities are gone, but they can follow simple instructions. It makes lugging stuff around a lot easier. Can you really just fix up crazy advanced technology like that? Yes, because she has all the plot at her disposal. Anyway, you two should get some rest. You look exhausted. It would take more than this to tire me out. But if we can't use the fire extinguishers today, I suppose it's best to rest up instead. Sure thing, just tell me what to do. Yeah, if you give a commander a piece of bacon, they'll be like, damn, this is good. But I mean, you know, it makes sense. They don't want to eat meat because it could expose them as a queen parasite. I woke from a light sleep, aware of a noise somewhere nearby. What time is it? I checked my clock. It was already day 99, although the morning announcement hadn't played yet. I hadn't slept very well that night. Why did I wake up so suddenly? That's right, I heard a noise. It sounded like a door opening. I jumped out of bed and rushed out the door. My heart was pounding, a vague sense of dread catching in my throat. I was desperately hoping I was just hearing things, but when I looked around, where was Veshna's? Veshna's never showed up. Hiroko's door is open! I don't see Hiroko anywhere, though. Does that mean she wasn't the one who opened it? Who did then? What's going on? Hiroko! Hiroko, I'm coming in, okay? Please don't be dead. Hiroko, hello? Are you awake? Tell me if you're...
What
The teddy bear can stab! What the? The doll was moving? It was moving like it was actually alive and it was holding a knife.
There's no time to stand around.
Take this! I scrambled forward and kicked the doll right in the abdomen. Take this! Take this! It went flying like a soccer ball and smashed through the window. What? Who's there? Hiroko, I need you to come with me. I found the real killer. The real killer? It's the doll! The doll we found in the box was behind it all. Damn it, where did it go? The rooftop was dark, with way too many places to hide. A doll that size could be anywhere. Why didn't you kick it against the wall? Why'd you have to kick it out the fucking window, you dumbass? Lurking in the shadows, just out of view. Where is it? It can't have gotten away already. Hey! There it is. What? Where did you? I never saw it coming. By the time I noticed it, it was right on top of me. Yeah, the gee noise. Okay, so there's a parasite inside the doll. So... Oh, wait, it was fleshy. It was a fleshy creature. Okay, I was gonna say. Wait, unless... Can the Mind Flayers control inanimate objects and make them organic? Because when we cut one in half, it was fleshy. But was it the fleshy because it was the parasite? Or was it actually an organic thing? Repurposed invader? Maybe. Uh-oh.
No.
Hiya! That was a close one, wouldn't you say? Hiroko, thanks, you saved me. You did the same for me a minute ago. I didn't think I'd get to pay you back so soon. So we're even then. Yeah, that's probably a male gi. I wouldn't say that. You still need to make up for barging into my room. I do? I'm kidding. Come on, let's take a look at that thing. Oh, no, yep, well, there we go. We can see it. Oh, wait, look on the side. I don't know if... Yeah, my cursor won't show. But when we cut it in half, it's got the outline like the squid head. Yeah, it's outlined like the squid. Like the tentacle mind flayer looking thing. Can you see the white by the, on the left half of it? How it's like white down the side? Yeah, it's just a male gi inside of an animal shell. I thought it was just a regular doll, but what's this inside? Looks like a rotten corpse to me, not a human one, of course. Some kind of small animal.
Oh.
So yeah, and here, inside the head, recognize this? It's a gi! Probably not a queen, I'd guess. This is one of the males. Still, it's in its larval state. These things really creep me out. So, they stuffed a dead animal inside of a stuffed bear, and had the male gi possess the rotten animal inside. So somebody took a teddy bear, took the stuffing out, shoved a dead animal inside of the empty shell of a teddy bear, and then had the gi get inside the dead animal inside the teddy bear. Let's finish it off quick. I don't get it. Why would a dead animal be inside a doll, and one with a gi inside it too? I guess this explains how Emo was killed from inside his cage, though. Something this size could have slipped through the bars without needing to open the door. This raises a whole new set of issues. We know there was a gi inside that box to begin with, either a male or a queen. We killed a male just now. Males are only born when the queen lays its eggs. It can't just create males all on its own. Do you understand what this means? If it was this male gi inside the box that Shoma opened, he was never really possessed. Let's go see what he has to say about this. Wait, he was never possessed? Shoma, we have some questions for you.
What is it now? It's so early.
Wait, he was never possessed?
I told you everything already.
But if he was never possessed, what the fuck? What?
I've got nothing more to say to you.
Oh, because the doll told him to? Yeah, he's not possessed. The doll just told him to, like fucking Rebecca's teddy bear in Yu-Gi-Oh! Hail Satan! Just, he had the doll and it was telling him what, oh my god.
Is that so?
Oh my god, Shoma, you fucking Nimrod.
If show you this.
You fucking imbecile.
No. Leo Jr. Leo Jr., are you okay? Answer me. No.
Oh my god, Shoma, you fucking idiot.
Leo Jr. He's gone. He's dead.
Unless it's a queen possessing him or some shit.
Junior?
Who in the world are you talking about?
This is dead dog.
Whoa, just calm down, Shoma.
Why do they make all the male characters so impossibly unlikable?
This is what actually stabbed Moko and Ima, right?
It's so funny to me. Like, they make Gaku so unlikable. Ima, just, like, always a problem. Still, like, Gaku... yeah, I still hate Gaku more than this, because he's just generally a piece of shit. Eito's cool, but he's also an asshole. Like, all the male characters bar Takamaru, who's just a bit of an idiot sometimes. I guess Yagamu's cool. Yagamu's one of the girlies. Yagamu is one of the girlies. Like, Shoma, Gaku, Ima, and sometimes Takamaru are all so unlikable, constantly. And they cause so many fucking problems. Especially in this route, it's so evident. Like... Ima and Shoma have caused so many of this route's issues. Completely.
What was it you called it? Leo Jr.?
I can't believe how much the game hates these male characters.
Leo Jr.'s dead? In that case, I might as well come clean.
Saying all about the humans that created the SDU, yeah.
This little guy is Leo Jr.
You've been keeping a Gi larva as a pet? You even named it?
I didn't know he was a Gi at first. When I met him, he just looked like a regular old dead animal.
Tell us everything. The truth this time.
Alright. Did you find like a dead dog or something?
Okay. It all really began
Day 30.
on day 30.
Yeah, please flashback. Oh, you're not gonna voice act it? I was out searching the ruins on my own that day. Ever since Kako disappeared, Ima had been in such an awful mood. Right, I think I spotted you heading out alone around that time. While I was walking around out there, I found him. I didn't name him Leo Jr. until later, but that's when I found him. That is one ugly-ass creature. He was almost dead. He could barely move, and parts of his body were already decaying. Something about him reminded me of Leo, my dog back home. I just couldn't just leave him to die alone. This rotten piece of meat reminded you of your dog? What, just because it also has 4 legs? Yeah, you tell him, Hiriko. There's other stuff too. I mean, they're both just so cute. I don't see it. Let's just call that a matter of taste. So then, you brought this animal back with you? Yes, I brought him back to the school and named him Leo Jr. after Big Leo. I made the doll the next day. I wanted Leo Jr. to have something to protect him, his weak, rotting body. He fit inside just right and seemed pretty comfortable too. Is Shoma a psychopath? Is Shoma a goddamn psychopath? This is some, like, serial killer shit. This is genuine serial killer shit. I'm gonna stuff this dead animal inside of a stuffed plushie. Yeah, no wonder Big Leo didn't love him. Exactly. Even inside just right, it seemed pretty comfortable too. Moko saw you with it that day. She thought it must be a present for someone. That's the whole thing about the plushie. And I guess it was, but for Leo Jr., not one of us. A little while later, Leo Jr. started to recover. He got a lot more active, and pretty soon he could move around on his own. But if anyone knew, if I knew if anyone found him, they'd probably want to kill him. So I went looking for a box. A box? Just a little box I could hide Leo Jr. inside for a while. It didn't take me long to find one. I found it in that place and took it. That place? What do you mean? I cleaned out the box. What do you mean that place? I cleaned out the box and put Leo Jr. inside it. I thought everything would be fine, then he'd be safe even when he wasn't around. So he actually found the box the Gi came from, which is insane. What are the odds of that? So the Gi came out of this box, I guess. Or it was maybe another box that was just empty already. Yeah, Shoma found one of the boxes that somebody else had already opened, yeah. And unironically put the Gi back inside its home. He found the Gi's home accidentally. And then everything would be fine, then he'd be safe even when I wasn't around. But then one night while I was asleep, he got out. I grabbed the box and went looking for him, and then... You found Moko's body, yes? That's right. I put him back inside his box as fast as I could, but then I heard footsteps. I was in such a hurry to get away, I didn't even notice I'd dropped the box until it was too late. Moko wasn't the first murder, though. Oh, did he find a box of blessing? Oh, maybe. Moko wasn't the first murder, though, right? I don't think. Yagami was first. I think. And those footsteps were mine. That must have been when your fingerprints ended up in the blood inside the box too. Yeah, he became so attached to a murderous creature. Yeah, he covered for it, yeah. I found out later that the box had been put in the garage, but I couldn't exactly go in and take it. So I just went along to see him there sometimes. Leo Jr. is the one who killed Ema, I'm sure of that. There were even more bloodstains on him than usual that day.
That settles it. Moko and Ema were murdered by... Leo Jr.
You know, I never really had an opinion either way of Shoma. I still don't hate you as much as Gaku and Ema, but you've quickly gone from being very neutral to very near Gaku on the board, because you are just like, who does that? Who is this much of a fucking imbecile to be like, oh yeah, let's take this rotten animal, stuff it inside a corpse, or stuff it inside a stuffed animal. Oh, it got up and started moving around. Oh, it started murdering our friends. Yeah, let's keep this around and cover for it and take the blame for it. Bro, are you that lonely? Yeah, I never liked Shoma. No, the tier list is coming at the end. I'm gonna do a tier list after I finish all of it. Yeah, just like how they all listen to Ado as well. It's like, bro, like... I don't know. He annoys me. I never really liked him, but this has just made me just, like, be like, dude, like, how are you this stupid?
Or more accurately, the Gi larva possessing the animal inside him. Everything you told us before was a lie, then?
Yes.
Yeah, Shoma was being a moron completely.
And spewed out a bunch of filthy lies.
You're not possessed by a Gi
He is that long, I
parasite.
mean, yeah.
You never were.
Right.
I still don't get it. Why lie about all this in the first place?
I mean, I know that is his fabricated backstory, that he's meant to be really lonely, but still.
Because somebody threatened me.
What?
Somebody...
The person who threatened me was the one who killed Carrara. I happened to walk in on the murder, I saw everything. You saw the other killer? There's another killer? If you told us this sooner, we could have saved a lot of time and effort. Like I said, I was threatened. The thought of that hard, cruel voice still sends chill down my spine. Hard, cruel voice?
I could kill you too if I wanted to, but you might be useful to me. I'll let you live for now.
Cruel, hard voice would not be Nozomi, though, unless they have the voice changer. They might have a voice changer, to be fair. We know that exists.
Just inquire about what you saw today, otherwise I'll have...
Oh wait, we gave the sponsor the Bane voice.
Otherwise I'll have to tell everyone about the little creature you've been keeping a secret from them.
Yeah, Nozomi with a cruel, hard voice.
Killer also knew about Leo Jr.?
Yes. I wanted to protect him, so...
Nobody cared who I was until I put on the
to
mask.
keep quiet.
I see.
Sponsor is always... Voice changer. Characters are always Bane now.
You still don't have any right to act like a victim, though. You've been protecting that doll that killed people.
Multiple people.
If you hadn't picked up that strange creature in the first place...
You don't understand. Leo is more important to me than anything. And Leo Jr., he was the same.
Another Kako maybe.
The moment I found him, he's been my rock. He's given me the strength to keep going when everything seemed hopeless.
Yeah, but... murdering our friends? I know in another timeline, Takumi did murder like a group of people.
I don't care. Tell us who the other killer is.
I know Takumi also went on a bit of a genocide spree, but this is killing the SDU members and you're covering for him. You care more for this dead creature alien parasite than you do about the rest of us. I guess when he found him, he had known for a month, I guess.
Whoever it is, they must be possessed by a Gi Queen, right?
I think so. You remember how I told you I took the box from somewhere?
Yeah, what is that place?
It was in somebody's room. The room.
Get to the point.
The mastermind behind all of this.
Stop deliberating. You gotta get to the point before we all die.
Enough dramatic build-up. Tell us.
Thank you,
who it
Hiroko.
is.
Thank you, Hiroko, so much.
All right.
Yeah, he's got such a victim complex, yeah.
The killer's name is...
I mean, it's either Tsubasa or Nozomi at this point.
What now? You've got to be kidding.
I fucking hate you, Shoma, so much.
Intruder alert.
You could still tell us! You could still say it! We're still here! This is it, it's gotta be Veshna's. Come on, Takumi, we need to hurry. But what about him? Make sure his chains are still securely fastened. We'll get back to questioning him later. He's gonna be dead. Nozomi's gonna kill him. 100%. Hey everyone, sorry. Don't be late! Don't you be late to the party! That makes it sound like you're the one that killed Shoma, although that's probably a red herring. Same here, sir. Oh, they were both late. Fuck's sake. Okay, well, I at least know it's Nozomi. Don't worry about it. Now, it's time for the final battle. Right, let's finish this, everyone. Okay, it's fine. It's okay. They were both late, which means it's Nozomi still. This is going to be a very thin battlefield. Holy. There's literally only 4 of us.
Let's get this started.
Yeah, it wouldn't be Tsubasa, yeah. It's just the way they were like, oh, Tsubasa was late. Which implies that she probably would have killed him, but we already know from the other timeline that it was Nozomi.
She's here. Get ready.
We already know from the other timeline when Nozomi killed us multiple times. Just as Hiroko said, Veshna had arrived, calmly approaching from the distance. I can hear everyone's breath hitch, tension filled the air. Oh my god, Veshna doesn't wear a helmet. Oh my god. Are we gonna parasite Veshna? At last, Veshna stood in place. She looked us up and down before she spoke.
Your power and the power of the Second Coming are mine.
She doesn't realize why they have their religion. She's losing her religion, just like REM. And she's probably going to pay for it in one of these timelines. Doesn't wear a mask? Oh, that's prime parasiting.
I shall devour all.
Would you like to devour this Gi? Would you like to devour this Gi, girl? Yeah, it's the best team possible. There's only 4 of us left alive, but it is the best 4 in the game. Well, we're fucked. Hiroko's dead! No! This attack, it can't be!
You'd call it an undying flame attack. Now, put yourselves back together and come at me again.
Oh god, yeah, she's bringing a breeding ground to the gate. Ew. Yeah, is Ava gonna save us? I sure hope so. But, Hiroko just fucking... Oh, Hiroko's back. I watched that attack straight up kill Hiroko. And if we kept fighting like this, I can't see us winning against Veshna's. If only we could create some kind of opening.
Use my power.
That's right.
She's using an undying flame attack, so we should fight fire with fire. Fight fire with fire.
Okay, everyone, here we go.
Extreme, I think that song's by. Nice. Yeah, she never said that she ate Dalsha. Normally she does it on the screen, if anything. Oh? We're seeing this scene again? This never normally happens. This only happens in very certain circumstances. Executing Veshna doesn't always happen. Cool though, I always love seeing it. Cool. I love murder.
Now that you've won, there is only despair in this planet's future. Truly, the worst of all bad endings!
Oh, the way the little heart cavity blinks. I think it's meant to be like a heart beating. I noticed that too. I noticed like the heart, it looked like the flame was beating.
Ah.
I don't believe it, we actually won. Thank you, we couldn't have made it through this without you. Don't mention it now, excuse me, I need to rest. Great job, everyone. Hey, didn't you two say you made some progress with your investigation too? Yes, it's better that you hear it from Shoma though. Shoma, we're coming in. Hope you're not dead. Shoma? What the?
Shoma's dad?
Oh, as if this wasn't... as if this wasn't obviously gonna happen.
No. This can't be happening. Shoma was the killer. Catching him was supposed to fix
At least it's with
everything.
Leo Jr. now.
He's had his ankles slit. That means this was the work of the other killer.
Yeah. There's one other thing this tells us too.
Shoma died before he could tell us who the other killer was. He really could have sped up what he was saying, though. He really could have said it. The person was still on the loose, that this still wasn't over. Day 100. Is the game gonna be like, who do you think is the queen?
Troops! Okay!
It's gonna be like, who do you think is the queen? This is an awfully thin group of people. This is one of the thinnest groups on day 100 I think we've ever seen. Outside of, you know, the routes where it's only one person left alive. But this is a very small group for day 100. Yeah, if it is a choice, we'll do, like, all of them, because it shouldn't take too long. Alright, everyone's here. The school's gonna start its final assault soon, isn't it? We have one more problem to solve before it does. You sure it can't wait till we get back to the artificial satellite? Absolutely not. Or do you want the Gi running wild up there as well? Right, one of us still has a parasite inside them. It's the one directly center frame as well, conveniently. Let's go over the facts one more time. The one who killed Moko and Ima was Leo Jr., the Gi Shoma was keeping as a pet. But Yagamo, Kurara, and Shoma's killer is still on the loose. Although technically you could add 2 more to the body count. We know for sure that me and Hiroko aren't possessed, because neither of you had the opportunity to kill Shoma. Right, we both left the parking lot together and were never apart until after the battle. That means it was one of you, Nozomi or Tsubasa. You were both late getting to the war room when the alarm sounded. What if there's a third killer and they were both working together? Not possible. If that were the case, the victims would have come back from the dead. Remember, it's other queens that provide the queen with corpses to lay its eggs in. Or to put it another way, I'm glad they remember all this information. Because goddamn, my brain cannot retain that much information we got dumped on us. Like, the life cycle of these creatures, I may need to, like, revisit. Like, the PowerPoint presentation that Shion gave us. Because I need to, like, quickly recap. But it's like, I think I get the gist of it. It's like, queens make... Well, males make corpses for more males, and then they get eaten by the queens to make more queens. Right? I think that's generally the gist of it. Queens and males just create corpses to make more babies, though, basically. If none of the corpses have had eggs laid in them, that means there can't be more than one queen here. It's only males that can reanimate corpses, and even if they did, they wouldn't be able to use hemoanima. Right, once we die, our cryptoglobin starts losing its power. So it has to have been one queen and one male we've been dealing with. You know there's somebody here who uses a fake hemoanima, right? Well, Takumi, have you figured out who the killer is? I think it's... A Gi queen possesses a living human and is able to access their knowledge and memories. Take that into account, the answer should be obvious. There's really only one person it can be. What should I say here? I mean, we've also seen it from the other timeline, but... I mean, Tsubasa wouldn't be able to use her hemoanima, right? There's only one human, exactly. Wait. Okay, it's not Tsubasa or Nozomi, it's reveal the culprit. Oh yeah, actually, yeah, I think I will. What do you mean? What do you mean, reveal the culprit? Yes, actually. I think I shall reveal the culprit, as a matter of fact.
Killer. It can only be one person. It's you, Nozomi.
The game being like, yeah, you should... Imagine if you didn't know by this point, though. Imagine how, like... Yeah, just reveal the culprit and be totally surprised. What makes you say that? It's the only logical conclusion. It all points to you. I mean, I had a 50-50 chance. I could have flipped a coin and probably had, you know, had as much luck. You're wrong, it wasn't me. But maybe you could tell me your grounds for suspecting me anyway. I already explained how it couldn't have been me or Hiroko. But that just narrows it down to me or Tsubasa, doesn't it? No, it can only have been you. We're not just looking for Yugamu, Kurara, and Shoma's murder, but Siri and Nigo's as well. Siri and Nigo? Why are you bringing them up? They were both destroyed the same night Moko was killed. The real killer probably wanted them out of the way so they could pick the rest of us off more easily. I don't think Leo Jr. could have thought of that on its own. He was ordered to do it. He must have killed Moko, gone after the others, then come back. That would explain why the box moved. There was nothing inside the box when I first arrived. Leo Jr. must have slipped back in while I was checking on Siri and Nigo. Alright, but why would that mean I was the killer? Please, Takumi, stop being so mean to me. We're friends, aren't we? The Gi Queen can access its host's knowledge. I know that, but... And Tsubasa knows how to operate Siri and Nigo's bodies. Huh? So what does that mean? If you could control those two, there'd be no need to destroy them as well. It would be a lot less effort to keep them intact and control them remotely. That would probably make committing future murders easier too. Oh, I get it now. I know how to operate them, so I didn't need to destroy them. That means I'm innocent! I'd have hoped you didn't need us to tell you that part. Oh, she's very smart when it comes to technology, but she's not very smart generally. There you have it! It wouldn't make sense for Tsubasa to be the one with the parasite. That only leaves you, Nozomi. Also, I remember you killing me in like 3 of the timelines, so... Or should I say, the Gi Queen? You're so cruel. That's all it takes for you to turn on me. I have literally a 50-50 chance, anyway.
Alright. I can see that approach isn't going to work now. It's true. I am the Gi Queen.
So you admit it? I've had a hard time too, you know. It's no fun being stuck with a brain that's so unsuited to killing. Even deceiving people isn't in this one's nature. She made it so much harder than it needed to be. How long have you been passing yourself off as Nozomi? Let me see, since around day 26? That's really early. That long? But passing myself off as her isn't really accurate, you know. This is her body, and I have all the same memories as the real Nozomi. And you really are the one who killed Yugamu and the others? That's right. It's funny, but the story Shoma made up is pretty much how it actually happened. Yugamu and Kurara, I lured them away and killed them. At least that part was easy. But why those two? No real reason. They were easy targets. That's all there is to it. But why didn't you kill Ima when he took you hostage? He could have killed you. And how exactly would I have killed him with my arms and legs tied? I tried to get the male Leo Jr. to help, but it didn't work out. I have to say, I never expected killing Siri and Nigo to be the thing that would finally expose me. If I'd known that, I would have changed the order of the victims and... Enough! I can't stand to hear you say these things in her voice.
An omnidirectional attack.
You're staying here!
100 seconds.
You get to burn with the planet.
Special Defense Unit members, please board the escape pod in the schoolyard immediately.
Suddenly this makes the final attack on day 100 so much more, like, viable. Now that we know that we're not just... I know it sounds really mean, but also we're killing the Gi, right? I assume the Undying Flames are going to murder all the Gi on the planet. If we do the map-wide Undying Flames bomb, yes, we genocide a few Futurans in the process, but we also eliminate the big alien parasite problem. Yeah, now we know these things are here. This place can burn. Burn this motherfucker to the ground. Those things are terrifying. Well then, I suppose we should get going. If we don't get on the pod, we're all going to die, you know. We're not about to let you on board. Oh, are you going to kill me then? Your hesitation is obvious. Try to see it from my point of view. I don't want to die, I just want to live, that's all. I can even keep acting like the Nozomi you all know. Nothing has to change. I won't even kill anyone anymore. Well, not that you'll notice anyway. Don't be ridiculous. What's ridiculous about it? All this time you never suspected I was a fake, did you?
If you didn't know the truth, you'd never be able to tell the difference. I can be every bit as good as the real thing. That's not such a bad deal, is it?
I don't want this fake Nozomi.
So why don't we...
Tsubasa! My goat! Tsubasa, my absolute fucking goat. I love you. Tsubasa was like, "Nuh-uh, that's my man." What was left of it fell limply to the ground. Absolute goat. Oh my god. Tsubasa was like, "Nuh-uh. That's my man."
This is...
I'm sorry. She sounded so much like Nozomi, it felt like we might end up agreeing with her. And I just... let that happen.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
When she initially told us about us becoming an incubator, I thought it would be hotter, but I'm not really a fan of the creepy crawlies, you know, the whole alien shit, like the weird alien parasite stuff. Not as hot. I thought she was gonna like, what's it, you know, ovipositors? I thought I was gonna get oviposited, but no. It's okay, Tsubasa, it had to be done. One of us had to stop her. I'm just sorry you had to be the one to do it. Sniffle. Wait, Takumi, the Geek Queen's still alive. Kill it! Stamp on its head! What now? It'll die in the final attack anyway, even if we don't do anything. No, we can't take any chances. I'm gonna finish this. Yeah, I don't like creepy crawlies. Ovipositors are very bug-like things. Are they? I mean, I guess the only ovipositors I've ever looked at are just eggs. Kind of is like a Metroid, isn't it? It's over, Your Majesty.
60 seconds.
We should probably get on the fucking spaceship. Quick, we need to get on that pod. Damn, only 3 survive. Oh, why have we got pre-rendered? Also, it's very loud, but why is it pre-rendered? Yeah, the ovipositors I've looked at are just eggs. Ow. Yeah. Yeah.
So this is the end.
I mean, it could be a worse group. They are my 2 favorite girls. I mean, it could be a worse final group. I do like this little squad we have. They are my 2 faves. I glanced around the inside of the escape pod. We'd finally learned the truth behind the murders, but that wouldn't bring the victims back. Even the person I'd sworn to protect above all others was gone. That left me with one big question.
What was all this for?
What am I fighting for?
I can't answer that question for you.
But we can go time traveling.
But what you did here wasn't meaningless. I can tell you that much.
Yeah, because now we have this knowledge, we can go back and use it. Or at least Hiroko can, because she's smart enough to remember.
You uncovered the truth when no one else could.
Hiroko's going to use this information in another timeline. Takumi, you're too stupid to remember.
And I was there to see it.
Yep.
I'll remember what you did here. And another me, in another time, will remember too.
If you like this sci-fi-ness of, like, the multiple timelines carrying across memories, definitely play these guys' other games. Zero Escape is exactly this. There's so many, like, bad endings where they're like, don't worry, I'll remember this for another time.
Hiruko.
Because of you, a tragedy like
This is very Zero Escape too. Like, there's a lot of bad endings in Zero Escape too.
You won, Takumi. You defeated the Gi. And you overcame the tragedy.
Yeah, now we know the benefits of nuking the planet, yeah.
Yeah. Maybe you're right.
Oh, I guess, yeah. Well, actually, Hiroko doesn't jump herself, does she? Yeah, it's zero escape, like no escape kind of thing. Check the... Yeah, I'll go back and check the other decision before I finish, yeah. Oh, they like apes enough? Play them! Zero escape is exactly this, basically, but shorter. Yeah, Hiroko remembers for another timeline, so she's like, oh, I couldn't save him. The 26 stab wounds thing. The way Gaku died, does that mean Hiroko found the Gi in the killing game route and got rid of it after it killed Gaku? But she's like, oh, I couldn't save Gaku, let's go. But I guess she got rid of the Gi, maybe? $9 for 999 and Zero Time Dilemma? That's 3 games for $9. Play Uchikoshi's other games. They're fucking amazing. I tried to give the words more strength, to sound more confident. I needed to convince myself as much as anyone else.
We did it. We won.
This is exactly what Zero Escape is. Like... Alright. Damn, that is a tragic end. Hollow victory. But it was a victory nonetheless. But yeah, like, if you like the multiple timelines using bad endings to progress further, it's definitely a ton of that. Okay, reveal the culprit, no. Let's see what happens if we don't reveal the culprit. Do we die instantaneously? Probably. Oh, if you don't stop because taxes, no. Oh, is that one of the ones we needed? I mean, it makes sense, right? We learned so much about the gi, right? We learned so much about the alien parasites. Of course we needed that. Oh! Wait, that's specifically one we need for the Hiroko don't kiss Hiroko route, right? We don't kiss Hiroko, and that leads into... Because she was telling us about the time travel. So if we tell her, or if she remembers specifically from this timeline, about the gi, and about her kicking Kako to another timeline, we can use that.
It can only be one person. I'm sorry. I don't know who it is.
Huh? Takumi! I'm sorry, I really don't know. I can't figure it out. We can't go back to the artificial cell like this, huh? I guess I'll go to my room then. Huh? Hey, wait a minute, what's going on? Takumi, come back here, explain yourself. Takumi? Takumi?
An omnidirectional attack will launch
this route is stupid as fuck. Why was this even a decision?
Special Defense Unit members, please board the escape pod in the schoolyard immediately.
Nah, I'm gonna go nap, actually. I don't wanna go back to the artificial satellite. I wanna go home and die. Sure is quiet. Apart from that announcement, there's not a single voice to be heard. Hey, Nozomi. Takumi, do you have a minute? Nozomi! Sorry, I got held up taking care of something. Murdering your other friends. Oh, and thanks for not telling everyone I was the killer. It made things so much easier. What's the matter? You're crying. Are you hurt? I never got to tell her I was sorry. Huh? I'm sorry, Takumi. You probably won't like what I have to say. I'm fully prepared to fight for humanity's future, and I know we have to kill our enemies in order to do that. But killing someone who was so helpless... Oh! That's why Nozomi suddenly became close to us again. She was so cold and distant at the beginning of this route because we killed Ava. But then she got possessed by a gi, and that's why she suddenly forgave us. So until I can feel normal around you again, I think I need some time alone. Oh. I'm sorry, but for now at least, please just stay away from me. That's why she suddenly reattached to us. The day we became the you are now is the day before you killed Jigama, right? That was right after I got into a fight with you. You said you needed some time alone, and I tried to respect that. But the whole time, all I wanted to do was apologize and make things right between us. I was so happy when you started talking to me again during the search. But by then, you were already this new you. So the old you basically died still mad at me, never knowing how I felt. That's not true, Takumi. Huh? I know me better than anyone, so I know. Right up to the end, I wanted to make up with you too. I regretted saying those harsh things to you. I wanted to apologize too, the whole time. Why? Why are you saying all this, looking and sounding just like her? I guess because this is who I am. I know all too well what I would say in this situation. Now close your eyes, Takumi. Don't worry, you don't have to be scared anymore. I'm right here with you. Just know that I was always grateful to you, and that I wanted us to be together. There, that's better, isn't it? I did as she said and closed my eyes. In a little while, it would all be over. I'd just sit here in the dark and wait for the end to come. It was weird, but I really wasn't scared anymore. Everything was so clear to me now. She wasn't so different from me, or the invaders. She killed others so she could go on living, just like the rest of us. Oh, are we really adding a third party to the we're just fighting to survive team? Oh, the Gi are also just a race trying to survive. They're really pulling that, aren't they? It's 3 different factions all just fighting to survive. Oh, for fuck's sake. They're trying to make us feel bad for the Gi now, too. There was neither malice nor nobility in that. It was just what all living things did to survive. My life would be over soon, but at least at the very end, I got to hear her voice one last time.
Thank you for not killing me.
Takumi gaslights himself in the route, yeah. Wow. Box of Calamity, misguided pity. Well, that's another ending. We've hit 60 endings now. That's fucked up. Wow. What a, was that an ending we needed? 35? I don't think so. Where's the next decision we need to make? Oh. Oh, taking Gaku's side is another thing we need. Is that everything? Oh, wait, we still need to do the other route, but I think that's not Box of Calamity anymore, is it? Oh, wait, that is still Box of Calamity to attack the shadowy figure, but it should be the end anyway. But yeah. So we have a couple more to do for Box of Calamity. Yeah, we need to start with Best Boy Gaku, but I'll do that in the next stream. I can't do that right now. I need to finish up, because I need to be up at 8 AM, so... Did we get ending 36? That's a great question. That's not Box of Calamity. Box of Calamity! There we go. I think we did get 36. Shadowy Gaku might give it... that was 34. That was 35. 38. 37. 39. Oh, fuck. We didn't get 36, did we? Oh, we didn't get 36 yet. Oh, I don't want to partner with Gaku for ending 36, but we'll probably learn some new lore anyway. That was crazy, though. Holy shit, the lore dump on that route was insane. Oh, that's so much to take in. That adds like a whole other dimension. That adds a whole new dimension to this lore now. Because the whole thing about, like, Box of Calamity, Box of Blessings, like, I don't know what the Box of Blessings would be, but now we know that the Calamity boxes are just 6 Gi, and unleashing them basically unleashed the parasite back into the world. Damn. Oh yeah, that's what, he wanted to perform an exorcism, that was it. He wanted to exorcise the ghosts. Which would be funny if it worked. So that answers a bunch of our questions about how did people die in the other routes. Because now we know Takumi has been possessed by a Gi in one of the routes. Yeah, we never got clarification on how long they can live without a host, but I guess we'll learn more as we go further, but... Yeah. Yeah, Gaku technically was right that some people were cursed, yeah, I guess. He wasn't wrong on a... You have to go pretty deep technicalities, but yeah. Hoo boy! This adds so much. Yeah, they sealed the Gi inside those boxes, and their entire culture is based around not getting parasited by them. Yeah, they must have been in those boxes for a while, yeah. Because it's been passed down from generation to generation that you just don't eat meat. That's just... They don't realize anymore that it's... Like, the whole thing about the Box of Calamity has been passed down, but not the fact that that's why they have to be vegetarian. They're just like, oh, we just don't eat meat, but they never explained why. Same with why they wear the masks and don't ever take them off. They're like, oh, that's just a thing we do for our religion. But their religion is... I guess they did say the church wanted to preserve the Gi, right? So I guess the religion they worship is the worshippers of the God's gift, right? They worship the Gi because they think it's God's gift, but they just know it's gonna hurt them if they let it onto them. Fuck. It's crazy, because now we have so many answers to things. It's like, okay, so obviously we know about parallel leaping. We know that Kako, while possessed, has been sent to another timeline. So there is a bonus Gi in another timeline now. There is an extra queen parasite in one of the other timelines, but we don't know where. Yeah, we don't know what makes a blessing box what it is, yeah. So Calamity is God's punishment, quote-unquote, which is being possessed by a zombie virus thing. But we don't know what Blessing means. Unless Blessing is the Hemoanima. Like, maybe... I think the Box of Blessings is Hemoanima related. Like, it gave them their power. Because they always call it God's power, don't they? God's blood. So maybe it's another parasite. Maybe Hemoanima is another parasite. But just, like, a parasite that gives you super strength. That would make sense. Like, because the Gi, the evil Calamity ones, it said that it can push them beyond their limits. Which Hemoanima does, right? Maybe it's just a Dragon Ball reference. It's more than just a Dragon Ball reference, I think. But yeah. The boxes giving them super strength, basically, is probably another parasite. Maybe there's good parasites. Maybe it's like bacteria. You know, like there's good and bad bacteria. Like we eat yogurt, and that's not bad for us. Anyway, but yeah, so now we know, yeah, everything might just be Gi. Everything to do with the Futurans' religion. The Box of Blessings and Calamity might all just be related to the alien civilization called the Gi, I think. But yeah. Yeah, grant your wishes. I do wonder if the... Okay, if the Boxes of Blessings are a parasite, they probably attach and then use your natural powers, right? So, what's a good example? Like, I guess Ava was the paragon of nature, right? So, what did her blessing give her? Because I wonder if the parasite attaches it to their brain, but then it gives them Hemoanima powers related to what power they want. Like, it gives them superpowers based on their natural affinity anyway. Like, maybe Quenzel is a coward and wants to fly away from... I don't know. Like, Quenzel likes to be out of the way of everything, so he became a blimp. And Vestas just became a massive warrior lady because she just likes fighting. You know? I don't know if that makes any sense, but it grants their wishes in the sense that it enhances their natural-born affinities. Oh, a faction of parasites that took over and a faction of parasites that acted like symbiotes? Oh, okay, so yeah, it's very Stargate then, if that's how that works. I think it might be very similar here, yeah. Some parasites work with the people and some work against them, yeah. I think that's exactly where this is going. But any Box of Blessing is a Gi that wants to help Futurans. Calamity is one that wants to end civilization. I hard agree with that. But yeah. Now we know that Takumi got possessed by a parasite. The beginning of the Killator route. That's why his brain popped and how Gaku ended up dead. Hirako remembers Sirei causing us issues in another timeline and got rid of him early, maybe. I think Sirei dying is unrelated to Gaku dying. But Gaku dying, I'm very sure, is Takumi's work while possessed by the Gi. But how did he get control back, then? That's the other part I don't understand. We know, because Takumi also mentioned about wanting to eat frogs. So how did Takumi get control of his body back? Did he die and the Revivomatic just didn't save the parasite as part of his saved data? Because in the Killing Game route, they said there was a problem with the Revivomatic and they were trying to fix it. So what if the saved data did not save the parasite, maybe? Because there was an issue with the Revivomatic, so maybe the parasite died and Takumi got revived without it? Weird. It's so much to think about. There's just so much information. Yeah, it didn't update his file with the parasite attached, maybe, yeah. Because maybe Hiriko's the one that fucked with the Revivomatic. It just revived him with brain damage, exactly, yeah. Because wasn't it, maybe Hiriko, because she has knowledge of the other timelines, maybe, yeah, because it was broken, it lost some data as well. I think maybe Hiriko fucked with the Revivomatic to make sure it didn't... Because I think Hiroko might have known that Takumi had a gi inside of him, so made sure the reviver manic couldn't save that data. Is that why she pushed us off the building? In the other timeline too, do you think? Probably not, but I wonder if she pushed us off the building to check for gi. Or if that genuinely was just an accident. Anyway, we could theory craft forever. There's so many ways this plot could go, and I'm so reinvested now. I was getting so burnt out of this game. This route came at the perfect time. I was getting so burnt out of learning the same information over and over again. Yeah, I think she's probably just startled, yeah. But yeah, now that we've learned a big new lore drop, this is huge. I was getting so bored with some of the other routes, but this is humongous to learn. And it's like added a whole new dimension to what could play out in other routes now. And now we're gonna know, every time we hear gi, we need to be aware that something ain't right with them. That kid ain't right. It's weird. Okay, one last thing before I finish up. One last weird thing. Nozomi targeting Yagamu and Moko because they were quote-unquote easy targets is an odd choice, right? Did she actually mean that? I wonder. Or was she targeting Yagamu and Yagamu and Moko? Yeah, we're on 60 clears now, yeah. Was she I guess Moko's easy because Moko was besties with her, so she could just be like, hey, come here for a sec, die. So Moko's probably easy despite her strength. I thought this would be Kako's route. I mean, we haven't searched for Kako. We haven't done that route yet. We chased the ghost to get here. Kako's route could be when we pursue her instead of the ghost. Yeah, Yagamu's an assassin and Moko is buff. Why did she choose those two to go after? Outside of them being close to Nozomi, is the only other explanation I can think of, right? Because Nozomi... Yeah. And she was killing Karara at the time, right? Shoma said he walked in on Nozomi killing Karara. I think Nozomi was targeting the second to last defense units because she was close to them and she knew how to lure them in. Because it wouldn't be that far-fetched for Nozomi to be like, hey Moko, can we hang out? Or hey Yagamu, or hey Karara. Because they were all close to her for being second to last. So maybe that's why? Yeah, her victims were already close to her. I think that's why she chose those units. Yeah, test her ability. Yeah, Nozomi was not suited for killing. No, she definitely was not. Yeah, that's true. They knew the real Nozomi, so they'd be able to tell if something was off about her. So maybe, yeah, she wanted to get rid of them before she gave out too many signs. Wild that was actually like a big hint early on in this route as well. Because Nozomi was suspicious of Takumi really early on in this route because of killing Ava. So the fact that she suddenly went back on that decision and was like, oh, hey, I'm fine with you now. We should have been way more suspicious of that, shouldn't we? Because Nozomi was like, I don't want to hang out with you. You're suspicious and I don't trust you. And then suddenly, like a day later, she was like, oh, I trust you again. We should have been way more suspicious about that. I think we should have probably picked up on that. I'm kind of mad I didn't. Oh yeah, Nozomi figured something out was wrong with Moko Route 0, yeah. Nozomi was the first to notice. So yeah, Moko probably would have spotted it too. But yeah. Anyway, we'll finish off the Box of Calamity on Thursday, I guess. This route was a lot longer than I thought it was going to be. There's not just a bunch of bad endings. There's actually so much lore here. This has been one of the better routes too. Alongside Killing Game, this route has been amazing. Like, just for how much lore we've learned, so... But yeah, we'll leave it at that for the day. I would carry on for a bit longer, but I have to be up early. It's nothing important. I just need to drive my sister somewhere, so it's like... I literally just taxiing tomorrow, so it's not even anything that important, so it's all good. But yes, tomorrow, no stream. But Wednesday, we will be doing... I might do Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Academy. It's something old school Yu-Gi-Oh! Whether we go back to Falsebound Kingdom, if I can get it working, possibly. We'll see if Falsebound works. If not, we'll do GX Duel Academy on the Game Boy. Or I learnt about an Xbox Yu-Gi-Oh! Game that I'd never heard of before called Dawn of the Destined Duel. I think it's like a weird Xbox Yu-Gi-Oh! Game that I've never heard of before. Could also do that. So, just something retro Yu-Gi-Oh! Anyway, on Wednesday. If you want more of this specifically, we'll be finishing this route and all of its endings on Thursday. And on Friday, probably finishing Dark Souls 2. There's going to be a lot of stuff. Yeah. Yeah, Duel Academy is going to be interesting too. Oh, is the Xbox game mid as hell? Well, we'll probably do a one-off of it at some point. So, but yes, thank you for coming. It's been a pleasure. I'll see y'all on Wednesday, most likely. Alrighty, thank you. I'll see y'all in the next one. Goodbye for now. Bye-bye.